What's up? What's up with you, man? We about to get into it. What's up? What's up with you? Where it's coming from? My headphones ain't even hooked up. Oh, I know where that's coming from. Wow. I'll listen to it this way. Yeah, hold up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Getting some bass. Okay, let me get my. Okay, come on out of here. Come on out of here. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We about to get into it, man. It's a Saturday. What's up with you, man? Yeah. Live and direct, man. Come on, what's up? Nikhil, I'm keep getting this background. What's up with you? Relax. What's up with you? Rocky Red, Tracy, Vaughn Jr., what's up? King GQ, what's up with you, bruh? We about to get into it again, man. Why men get hurt, man. What's going on with the game, man? A lot of these brothers is catching hard L's. They're catching hard L's out here, bruh. Why do men keep getting hurt out here, man? What happened to all about? I actually like it sounding like that, but I'm about to plug it in a different spot. Damn, right here where I can't hear it. Now I can't even hear it. Let me come back over here. What's up with you? I got to get my damn mic to work. Ooh, hey, somebody let me know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? He said, "Wake up and hit the live button." Who said that? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I guess you can't hear me, so hold up. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. You can't hear me? Okay, thank you. Yeah, we about to get into it, man. We see we're not gonna get into that right now, but we see Kanye saw that interview last night. That is a weird dude, bruh. That is a weird dude, bruh. He said he want to be a white man. That's what he said. That would make that would yeah. Yeah, I would I see. I don't disagree with that either. He wants to be a white man. He said he almost there yet. He almost there. He almost there. He on his way. And he needs the black vote. Well, we know that. So I mean, that's pretty much what he. I mean, I saw that. I think anybody who knows keeps up with any beginning of politics knows that he needs the black vote, and he doesn't like the fact that they're going to vote liberal or for the. Obviously, he's not going to run on a liberal ticket. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. He said black people don't need to. Basically, what kills me when guys do what they do, what he's basically saying is, I don't like that they won't listen to me, but then they don't think for themselves because they vote for Democrats. But then I'm telling them to vote for me, which would mean they don't think for themselves. But wouldn't that mean they don't think for themselves though? If they vote for you, wouldn't that mean that? Wouldn't that mean that? Don't that mean that because they won't vote for you that they're actually thinking? But that why say that? Because if you say that, then you can't say the other stuff. So that is a weird dude. But we're finna get into it. Why do men keep getting hurt, man? We keep seeing these relationships over and over and over. It's like the game is changed up. Females have all the power now. The men they don't have the power they used to. They don't have the power. They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there looking bad, man. Catching all of it. Catching it all. Too many dudes just simply don't know how to read relationships. They're weak for the outside of a woman. They're very weak to her appearance, and women have that power when they're supposed to have that power. Weak. They're weak to her. Period. They're really not ready to deal with them, and they're too compromised. Many men, when it comes to female, are just compromised. They're compromised. The fact that they want to spend money, that would prove that. That would prove that clearly. Clearly, they're compromised. The fact that they want to spend money, the fact that they want to try to give a woman all their bread, that is nothing but proof that something's going on. These men are compromised. He said, "That's okay. Okay, I'm back over here." Relax said, "What about kingdom building? Y'all be into poly until it's time to be poly." Oh, okay. I heard that. Relax must be a poly. I didn't know that. Okay. He said, "My mic sound weird. What's wrong with my mic? Let me listen. Let me see. Hold on, let me get this thing right. Hold up. I'm on the wrong let me get this thing. I have the channels open. I got another thing running. Okay, I got that. Okay, I got to come over here. I got that down. Let me get it going. Okay, I got my wrong YouTube open. I got an older YouTube with Star Jones. Here we go. Here we go. Now see. Okay, what's up? What's up? I hear myself when you said what? I sound drunk. No, I don't. I'm listening to myself now, brother. I'm listening to. I can hear myself on YouTube. I can hear myself on YouTube right here. I'm listening. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Yeah. Now, what we see, I know, I know. It, what we see is too many guys default to the bread. They want to use the money. They try to buy the woman. They don't want to deal with reality the way it is. They don't want to deal with the way it is, man, and they wind up getting hurt, man. You got to stop using your money, man. You also got to believe in yourself. A lot. I think that one of the things about the money is you're trying to. That's a lack of belief in your own abilities. That's lack of belief in yourself. You don't believe that you're valuable. You don't see that's the problem with the money. And this is what tells me a lot about guys. When I don't have to say a lot. This tells me a lot about men, especially older men. I mean, like dude over 25, hardcore tricks, like dudes who pay for women like that. Um, and then I got to make an exception, dudes in the church and dudes who have a big family and stuff. That's a little bit different because they're married, they're taking care of their kids, and they wanted to get married, long-term relationship, and they were romantic, old-fashioned guys. They was raised in a certain type with a certain type of standards and behaviors that have always been just the way they are. But then you got dudes out here who don't think they can get women. They see a woman who's very attractive, and they default to the bread. They start wanting to spend money. They start wanting to buy drinks. They start wanting to spend money. They want to show off their car. They want to show off their house. They want to show off their things to try to manipulate the woman out of her clothes or whatever, which sometimes it works. But sometimes a lot of times it don't. But these guys wind up getting hurt and you see it. You see it, and they slowly open up and tell you what was the problem, because you start to listen to them, talk to them about the relationship, and they just basically tell you, man, I gave her everything. I did everything for her. Paid all her bills, got her brother out of jail, um, helped her mother get her credit. I did a lot for them, man. And she still wind up cheating on me, still wind up doing me wrong. So the entire time you met her, you just basically put her in a position where you was just you was just going to provide, you was making her a deal she couldn't get out of. And that's what a lot of these guys do, because they don't value themselves. It's never about them. Whereas the woman does bad, you're not with her. So the loss is you, not the money. The loss is you. Money can be replaced, man. Very easy. Money is very easy to be replaced. Look, if you're broke, you're broke, okay? But everybody's not broke. Money can be replaced. When you're in a relationship and the glue is money, you're not in a relationship. You're just not, because it's just so easy to replace. Money only works on broke women. It only works on women who just don't have nothing. They don't have a job, or they don't have a job worth anything. They got a bunch of kids, bunch of problems, bunch of bills. And then a man out of 3 men, 4 men, one man who is generous, one man who wants to spend money, he's going to get that woman. That's just basically comes down. I didn't say she's going to stop smashing them dudes, but he's going to get that woman, and he's going to get an opportunity at that woman, and he'll have his chance to try to win her over. Good luck. But it's got to be more than money. Too many men get hurt because they just think it's about the bread. And even if we keep talking about this overseas stuff, even if you venture overseas, you find out they're doing the same thing over there. They're doing the exact same thing over there. When you start, a lot of those women go to Sasua. A lot of those women go to wherever where the tourists go. A lot of those women come from all over there, South America, Peru, Venezuela, Argentina, Nicaragua, you name it. All the working women make sure they go around the money, because that's how they make their money. So it's a huge supply of those women who are willing to, if you're willing to pay their bills, if you're willing to, which is not a lot. I will agree with that. It's affordable. It's not a lot. I'm saying you're only making $8,000 a year, and that's the average. So it's people actually making less than that. If you want a woman overseas, if you pay her bills, get her a little place to stay, a flat, 100 here, hit her up on her social media, whatever that is. You can get you a steady, you can get you a de facto wife, woman, or whatever over there, right? But you're going to pay for it. This is what you won't get. You won't get the essentials. You won't get any affection. You won't get any commitment. You won't get any support. You're not going to get things that you expect them to have. And of course, they're going to be smashing the local broke guys. She's probably going to be giving your money to the dudes out there cutting sugar cane and fishing for whatever crabs over there. Guys out there just hopping in the lakes with a butter knife, stabbing his lunch, stabbing the lunch for the village. He's gonna get. You're gonna be paying for him. You're gonna be paying for him. And if that's what you want to do, and that's overseas, but if that's what you want to do, I wouldn't want to do that. Going into this club, trying to bribe these women, it's not gonna work. We got Michael B. Jordan up here posted. Wasn't about his money. It's not like he's broke. He has more money than she does, but her coming from a wealthy background, her being in the prime of her life, she just signed a deal, I think, with Cadillac. She just signed a deal with Gymshark. Her knowing her family's rich. It ain't just her daddy's worth 260, mother's worth 70. It's not just her daddy. Her biological mother is rich. Okay, and when you 70 million, that's a lot of money. I mean, you got to be pretty sloppy to burn through that. If her mother's worth 70, Steve's worth 260, she sees her potential. She sees Kim K. She sees others who've gone before her. She has her now. She signed her own skincare line. She has a bikini deal. Cadillac has just signed her as a model. She's now a model for Cadillac. She's with Gymshark. All of these are million dollar deals, and she's 26, in shape. Why does she want to settle down with one man? That's just being, to put up ultimatum on the table with this particular one like this. It's just stupid. That was just stupid. That's the stupid fool. Why would you do that? It's a different world. You got to understand. That's why you're going to get hurt. You're not thinking. You're not thinking. It wasn't about you. It wasn't about you. Obviously, you were replaceable, and I can't get into in depth on that, but obviously she felt she could replace you. Now, we've seen public, she hadn't done it yet, but she wanted to do certain things, and she wasn't about to cut that off, go into the kitchen and cook your meals. We don't live in the 40s. Too many dudes here try to take a standard of 1940 and apply it to 2022. The women who are getting left out of the dating game are just not attractive. They're not attractive. Women are not being left out of the dating game. Guys are going after those women. Who do you think are hurting these men? Who do you think these guys are spending money on? Who do you think these guys are trying their best to win over, competing for, but losing out to? So I disagree. Women, no, women are not. Women are not being married, but there's still a huge, there's a significant segment that is. Yes, some of them are going gay, but I'm just simply saying attractive women are not hurting. So what you have, and I said it again, you got 80% of women who want the 20% of men, and then you got the 20% of men, 80% of men who wants the 20% of women. And so you got two groups of people who don't want each other. Basically, you got a bunch of single men and a bunch of single women. They don't want each other. They don't want each other. I go on TikTok, I see obese women on vacation. I see obese, fat women on vacation in bikinis with 3 or 4 women in the hotel, in the restaurant, going on the jet skis. And it's funny to me because you can say, well, this woman obviously should take some time about her weight. That might help her in the dating game. You have men who mirror that. You have men who mirror that. They're overweight, yet they want to complain about the dating game. You need to do something about your appearance. That has a lot to do with it. And once again, you have the fat woman who doesn't want a fat man. You got the fat man who doesn't want a fat woman. You got a bunch of fours and threes. I'd say probably 10% fives, the rest are fours and threes, trying to get something above a 7, fighting their best to try to get a 7 or an 8, knowing that they're a 4 or a 3, knowing they're a 4 and a 3. Knowing they're 4 and a 3. We see this over and over and over again. And you got two camps. You got the men who are incels, and you got men lecturing those men, talking to those men how they should be, because they're incels. And you got the femcels. You got a bunch of women over here lecturing to these 4s and 5s, telling them. And then within that is the divestment. You got a group of women, for whatever reason, who think they're wanted by black. I don't even understand that one. They're going to divest to other men, and I wish them all the luck in the world. I certainly do. But I'm saying they stand on the femcel side of the game. And if you're a divester, you're a femcel. You're a femcel. You're a female incel. Most of them are. I don't know why they try to protect the identity of being a femcel by pretending they're a divester. No, you are a femcel. You're a female incel. You pretty much, which is, I can't blame women because it's basically female behavior. You want a man that's out of your league. You want what, 6 figures, 6 inches, 6 pack, out of your league. Out of your league. It's only when I come to YouTube that I discovered there was a group of men, lonely, hurt men still whining about shit that happened to them years ago, still living in the past, want to go back to the 40s, talking about we're going to remove the rights from women. All of that, they long to do that. I found that out on YouTube. Those guys don't exist where I'm at. Incels don't exist where I'm at. They don't exist. We do have femcels though. That's normally, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know where they discovered it, but a group of men decided to co-opt the philosophy of women and adapt that. And that's basically what they are. The women who like them, they don't like. The women they like don't like them. That's an incel. That's the way that's how a woman thinks. That's how a incel thinks. Women are attracted to the men they're attracted to. You're better off trying to be one of them. You on the other side, for the man you date, this standard stuff that's slowing and stuff. You got a bunch of incels running around here that's poisoning the water for a lot of these men. Now, hey, look, I saw a video last night. I saw 3 videos on Sasua. Hey man, I go on over there. Guy broke it all down about how all you got to do is give her an allowance. Just give her an allowance, just a couple of, ain't even a lot. He was like, this is too much, but this is about what it should be. And just make sure you put her up somewhere nice. And she'll be a wonderful woman too. That's what guys break it down over there. What's up with your troll? What's up with your Aries? Well, we know that ain't gonna happen, don't we? What's up with you troll and Aries? Look, men get hurt because they give women way too much power because they think they can pay their way into their lives like that. Now, you can with the broke ones. You can with the broke ones. With the broke women, you can do that because they need the money. But the women who have jobs simply are not going to accept that because they would rather be alone than with you. And that's sad, man. That's sad. Like I said, I'm going to say this again. That whole incel thing, nah, I'm going to smash. I'm going to slaw. I'm going to smash. I'm going to bust. I'm busting one off. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care who tells me no. Eventually, I'm going to get a yes, and I'm going to bust one off. And I'm going to rotate around. I'm going to stay in the paint. And also, I'm not going to deal with someone I have to do a whole, I got to do what? I got to go buy, I got to take you here, buy this for you. Oh, get your brother out of jail. Oh, your mother needs another room put on the house. Oh, go out and hang out, go play golf with your dad, go hang out with him all day. Oh, you got a child you didn't tell me about. Oh, I got to go get to know him, win him over. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's why so many men get hurt. You guys, because you're so intoxicated or so thirsty for the woman. You're so intoxicated, you're so thirsty for the woman, you will accept any type of treatment. And that's the problem. That's why a lot of men get hurt. And what I don't get with dudes is, what did you expect her to do, man? Like, I mean, what did you expect her to do? She got her bills paid. She got a couple of meals, got a couple of concerts, pretty much kicked you to the curb when she was finished with, when her dude got out of jail, when her dude got back in town, when she finally found a dude she actually wants to be intimate with, she curbed you. Yeah, that's pretty much what they do. Because you tried to buy your way into, I know, yeah, you tried to buy your way into her life. You said you're going to do all this extra shit, unrequested extra shit, and she would choose you because you're spending that money. Well, you found out the hard way. It don't work that way. Michael B. Jordan, I want to get married. I'm 35. I want you, see, really, he got thirsty though. I want you to myself, and I want to be with you. And she wasn't ready for that. And she was, and you gotta remember, she's from a 2-parent household. Her mother's from the streets, bro. I mean, her mother knows the streets. Steve Harvey used to live in his car. So them church people, that decision for her getting married, that's going to be discussed. That's not going to be like a hood rat where the chick goes off getting married and the mama of the chick don't even know she got married. She didn't even get invited. She shows up one day married like she showed up pregnant. She didn't tell nobody. But now Lori's going to tell, and they looked at him and they said, no, not right now. You're too young. Take it from us. Take it from both of us. Take it from the mother said, hey, I had my first daughter when I was this age, and I think you should wait. If I could do it all again, I would have waited. Steve's like, yeah, I've been through a bad, you're too young. You're too young. You don't have to, there's nothing wrong with breaking up with a guy, making sure you fill yourself out for a while. And if you can, and if you want to, and he wants to, you can get back together, which you can. You can do that. That's another thing. I don't get what people are saying. You guys get married. Maybe they both should go out and date other people for a while and then rethink it. Because then once you get into marriage, you want to have all that out your system, man. You don't want to get married and you still want to slaw with the women. All right? Now, I'm looking at a lot of videos, and I'm going to bring them. I don't have them today, but there's a guy overseas. He's walking around Sasua and stuff. And I'm like, man, you know what's really sad about black men? What's really sad? What this conversation really has opened my eyes to? Just how thirsty black men are. No, I'm just serious. That shit, see a lot of this stuff, man, I'm learning as I go. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been around here for years and years and stuff like that, screaming about women. Black men are so thirsty that they will go overseas solely for women. There ain't no other reason they're going over there. They're not going over there to buy a house. They're not going over there to be a real estate agent. They're not going over there to look at property. They're not going over there for that. They're not going over there to go through their employment. Perhaps I can transfer, make more money here. Perhaps I can do some charity work, feed some people, build a church, spread the word of Christ, help some people. They're not going over there for that. No, and I'm looking on YouTube, right? I'm looking on YouTube, and I see white dudes over there, church ministries, white guys. I see white guys over there putting a hospital over there. We got the Mormons, BYU, I think outreach. I think that's like 2 years. They do 2 years outreach. I think it's through BYU, the school. Mormons, they're over there spreading the word. We got the Foreign Legion. We got all of this stuff, like. And I look on YouTube and it's grown-ass men. We're not talking about old men. Grown adult men. The only thing they're talking about is women. And I said, wait a minute, brother, don't you doing something else over there? You got dudes living in a fucking broom closet. Living in something that's no bigger than a broom closet. That's his house. And all he does is hang out in the red light district and talk about slaw. Now, all I do is talk about slaw, but I'm not overseas. And if you criticize me, why don't you criticize him? Because that's all he's doing over there is talking about slaw. And I'm looking at these guys, and I said, wait a minute, all this dude's doing, I'm like, okay, I see your girlfriend, he got a girl in the house, la, 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 la. Okay, next video. He's out in some alley. He's in a fucking alley when you come over to here, make sure you check out this spot. He's showing the street signs right here. This is a great place for picking up women, right? Just hang out right here. And they come in from Argentina. You get a lot of Argentinians. You get a lot from over there. Peruvians, get a lot of Peruvians this side of town. And I said, wait a minute. It just hit me. I said, wait a minute. I said, bro, I get it. You're trying to help people that's trying to, but that's all you've been doing is for the last 2 months, just walk, well, actually the last year, walk in the fucking filthy streets of the Dominican Republic with a cell phone talking about slaw you ain't gonna never get because all the good slaw doesn't talk to him. And I'm looking through his phone. And I said, wait a minute, that's a bad one right there. She won't talk to him. And I said, man, people don't listen to me at all. I said, everything I say, it comes out to me. I told you, I keep trying to tell you that. I keep trying to tell you that. I said, them baddies ain't gonna talk to you. Okay, keep thinking that. Sure enough, when he gets around a real thick, something really thick that don't look like it's for sale, don't look like it's got a fucking for sale sign on her forehead, like a goddamn cab, vacant. 5 cents an hour. No, well, you gonna get, what he said, he called it a what is it? He said you're gonna get he didn't call him Gaijin. Gaijin is Asian. He said you're gonna get the gringo. You get the gringo rate. That's what he said. I said, what I've been telling these clowns. I said, if you ain't from there, you're American, you're gonna get the gringo rate, which is way more than they make. And I don't care if they mop floors for 15 cents an hour, you gonna break off you gonna hit that ATM and you gonna give a 2-piece, 200 for some old box and some toothless head. At the end of the day, and well, first of all, Haskell, you can say what you want to say. You know what she got that you don't have? The policia. And it just like they do that over here. You think you can get away. You go over there and shortchange one of them women and see if they don't pick your ass up like a cat. You ever seen a cat walk away with his kitten and the kitten's legs be all hanging? That cop, the motherfucking police are gonna walk your ass down there to that fucking Dominican jail and drop your ass in there. You really gonna be out some money after that. You better give her what she want. You better, if you smart, you gonna give her what she want. You shouldn't be over there doing it. I'm just simply saying, you only see that in the black community. And I said, I don't see white guys walking around. I don't see white guys dedicating their entire existence to walking around foreign lands talking about slaw. Now, you do have a lot of white guys who do it. They're talking about marriage. And those white channels, they're talking about this is where you find the wife and how you find the wife. I don't see white guys walking around talking about slaw. I don't see Negroes afraid to go. Go listen to him. He says, I got to make sure I don't step on anybody's property. I don't want to send the wrong impression. I don't want to get in the wrong impression. I can't just walk in somebody's driveway. I got to be real careful. And I saw this. I saw the houses over there. They look like it don't look like you know what they look like? I saw he was in Sosua and he showed the housing. A lot of them look horrific. They look like a broom closet. But then you go by a house, and you know what it looked like? It looked like, you guys know what I'm talking about. When you go by the projects, they look like those might be decent houses one street over. One street over from the projects. They go to housing projects, And then one street over, them houses. And you might count 4 houses, and one of the houses is good. Out of the 4, one of them, somebody took care of the house. He ain't gonna get his money back, and he know that the other 3 dropped his property value, but he got a real nice house. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. And dude was walking around showing and saying, "Hey," and he said it on the video, "Get the fuck away from tourist traps." He said, "I don't hang out in tourist traps." He said all the women come from all around when they come over here. All around. You name it. They come from all around. They come over here, they visit, they get to know, to get a guy to sponsor them. And you can take it from there. You can take it from there. You can get you a sponsor. They get a sponsor. And he even made comments about guys who come over there and spend money. He said he don't do that. Now, you can believe him if you don't or whatever, but he claims he didn't do it. I don't believe you. I don't believe him. Seemed like that's what he was doing. But women are not necessarily, let's talk about Western women. Because more and more women are looking for a romantic relationship, not necessarily with a broke man, but they would rather be in a romantic relationship with a man that they're attracted to over his money. Now, when you start talking about broke women, they really don't have a choice. And they're saying one night stands really don't matter. If it's a one night affair, don't matter if you broke. They do them all day. They do them all day. When you're talking about long-term relationships, then you're right. I mean, the money can matter. Now, when a woman has kids, when a woman has bills, they're almost forced. They're literally forced to try to find somebody with money. And we saw that even with Kevin Samuels' show. A lot of those women had kids. A lot of those women looking for high-value men. A lot of those women who are ready to, a lot of those females who was ready to get married again, ready to settle down. They want a high-value man. They want a man making $100K, $200K if they could get them. Well, a lot of those women had kids. And that would matter. That would matter in the sense they want to live a certain kind of way and they got kids. And them kids, they can't live a certain kind of way because the kids got to be taken care of. They still want to live a certain kind of way. They're willing to deal with this man, bring nothing to the table but, I guess, beauty or a little bit of money. But they're willing to compromise on the money. I mean, compromise on the romantic, I'm attracted to him situation. If a guy got money, if he takes care of her and the kids, gives her a good life, luxury car. When we start talking about money, a couple of $100,000, $200,000 a year, let's be for real, $200,000 a year depends on where you at. But in the South, you live in, it's damn near like you're a millionaire. I mean, you can live pretty good. You can live like you're a millionaire. The estate, the mansion, the bred animals, maybe a horse, maybe 2 horses, maybe and you don't even, other than you ride him and you can go back there and he won't kick you. You have someone from a farm come out once a week, make sure, the things that he needs, his teeth, his hooves, check him for worms, make sure all that stuff's done. Other than that, you can live very good on $200,000 a year. So we see that women tend to do that when they have kids, but a lot of these women still stay in this romantic, this romance thing, and you can crack that egg, bro. That's why that's what I keep saying. That's why a lot of the Pookies keep slowing, because Pookies don't have money, and Pookies, that if that was an option, that may make them weak, but he don't have that option, so He can only bring who he is to the table. That's it. All you're gonna get is me. And he ain't ashamed of rejection. And he brings himself to the table. He's also willing to let her live. So if she wants to date other men, if she wants to just slow him once, he'll do. He cool with that. He ain't gonna stalk her. He ain't gonna stalk her. I know a lot of dudes, regular dudes in the street. Well, I wouldn't call them pookies, but they were like in the streets. And we go somewhere, and dude be like, "Hey man, I used to fuck her last year, and she fine too." And be like, "What happened?" "Oh man, I don't know. She just stopped calling me." "Damn, she fine. You ain't try to call her again?" "Man, fuck that. No, hell no." "Ain't you mad at her?" "No. No, man, it's just women, man. That's how they do, man. They just, they give you some and take it back." "Damn, man, I don't know." And then I'm gonna then it becomes a string of profanities about F these H's. Stop thinking about, putting more into it. I did what I did. I had a good time. She had a good time. If she want to be with somebody else, that's just the way it is. Now he's not over there trying to. He's not over there trying to find out why. He ain't over there trying to fight the new guy. That's how women do. But you know how some dudes will do that. But women do that. He ain't over there. He see her at the party. He ain't heard from her in 6 months. They used to smash on a regular basis. She never called him. He never followed through. He goes somewhere. He see her with a new man, restaurant, wherever. He ain't over there trying to blow up the spot. He ain't over there trying to blow up the spot, trying to embarrass her. "Hey, how come you don't call me no more? What happened to us?" He ain't over there. What food fucks? He ain't over there. He stayed at the table, man. We was having fun. He didn't pay her no attention. And she looked over there a couple of times. She saw it was him. She didn't say nothing. Next thing you know, she got up with the guy she was with. They both got up. She walked right by. She didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing. She got in line, paid for their food, and they left. And you can learn a lot from that, man. I watched that, man. I said, man, damn, that motherfucker. And she had a nice body on her, man. I watched him. I said, that's how that's a man. That's how a man controls himself. A man is not going to get all emotional and start fighting. No, a man controls himself. It's only when dudes get thirsty and lonely and stuff like that do all that other stuff. But like I said, you could do it yourself. I'm gonna bring some of his videos over here. We got grown ass men. I'm talking about like 28, 29 over in foreign countries, scouting out red light districts, malls, hood rat spots. That's sad, bro. There's only you only go if you want that content, you gotta go to a black man to get it. White men, you don't see them doing it. White men don't do that. Asian men don't do that. Latin men don't do. You don't see that. You only see that from black men. And I said, man, they gotta look at black men as the thirstiest group of men on the fucking planet. That's some thirsty shit, bro. That is some thirsty shit. And yeah. What's up with you, Misha? Got a man over there walking around in the sun in the Dominicans in the South American sunshine, cooking his ass. Got to walk. He ain't on the sidewalks. He in the streets because he fears that machete gonna come out, and I don't blame him on that. I would too. I would. I'd fear that machete. I fear 3 men. I would fear that quite a bit if I'm out walking around 3 dudes with machetes. And you ain't got on no armor. You better have a suit of fucking armor. That'd be the only way. The only way I would walk through undeveloped rural places in South America, is in a fucking suit of armor. But no, you go over there. You go over there and you live your life, man. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Don't take it personal, man. We just having fun over here. Look, it ain't about your bread, man. It's about you. The value is you. The value is what you are. If you can't project that, if you can't sell that, you know what I'm saying? If you can't convince her that you have value over others, then you need to rotate to another woman, man. When men say use your money, and even that brother don't say that because he said that very specific. He doesn't engage in um that. He said he don't do that. He said he meet women, take them out, get to know them. He said I get to know them, they get to know me. He said then eventually if it leads to something, it leads to something. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I don't give them no money. Now those were his words, not mine. Now I don't believe him. I don't believe him. That's like somebody say, that's like AC telling me he went to Six Flags and he didn't get on the rides. That's like American Negro telling me he went to Disneyland and he didn't get on any of the rides. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, y'all gotta leave. Now hold up. Misha, y'all get to talk to her here, but don't go over there and bother that woman on her platform. Don't do that, man. Don't go over there bothering that woman, man. Let that woman live. Go over there, say hi. Now, the money thing. You got to train yourself, man, that a woman who wants your money is a woman you don't want. And I know that's hard to do, but you got to start training yourself. You got to if you got to say that 100 times a day for the next 2 years, then do it because a woman who wants your money is a woman you don't want. Listen to me. Well, I'm going to say this again. Nobody said your lifestyle. If you happen to be making a lot of money, you drive a very nice car, you got a couple of cars, you live a certain lifestyle. There's nothing wrong with dating someone. And while dating that person, they enjoy your success and the benefits of your lifestyle. But if they want your money, you don't want that woman because she don't want you. She don't want you. She wants your money. And if you value yourself, you would know that you're more valuable than your money. But this society, feminism, simps, man, there's a lot of simps. You know what? It's a lot of simps running around here. They are simps, bro. It's a lot of thirsty simps. It is a lot of thirsty simps. They think that because they can dress themselves up like a fucking grasshopper. You know, when I see these guys, when I see these simps, they remind me of a fucking grasshopper in a tuxedo. With the wings, with the red shoes, and then out pops his grasshopper fucking face. And I said, well, that's your problem, brother. That's the problem. The grasshopper. Look, these simps. That's not. But you know what the thing about it, if you're gonna do it, don't get mad. Don't get mad when you get hurt. That's all I'm saying. Don't get mad when you get hurt. We had guys come on this platform and say they want to go to Timbuktu and dig 3 miles deep and find some type of humanoid that won't divorce them. Yeah, a lot of these dudes look like a grasshopper, bro. I'd be like, look, bro, you like a grasshopper in a suit. Oh, you got a expensive foreign car. You like a grasshopper in an expensive foreign car. Oh, the women like you. Yeah, well, I think they're looking at the car. Now it's easier to distract your attention from them if you're driving around a very expensive car because most women will be looking at the lights, all of the amenities, the radio, the leather seats. They don't have to focus on you. They don't. That's why a lot of times when these guys start spending all their money and they start trying to get these women to move in, if you notice those women, you can even see that on Instagram Live. You never see those women around those guys. Those women be in the house. You go look at those rapper IGs. Go look at those rapper IG. You'll see that ugly grasshopper in a suit rapper. And his girl, right? You can go look his girl up, some IG thought, very good looking woman. She'll be in the house, and then eventually, after about 30 minutes, the rapper will call, yell, yell, yell. And then she'll finally come up and she'll give him something like he wants a phone or he wants a Louis bag or something. And she'll say like 2 seconds, then she'll be gone. I'm like, man, these bitches don't even want to be around these dudes, man. I said, look at that, man. Like, it's so obvious. They don't even want to be around these dudes. It's like, okay, I deal with you. I will deal with you. I'll deal with you because you paying and you spend a lot of money. But I don't have to be around you. And they're not. And they're not. Hey, come on, man. Like the stream. Can you like the stream for me, man? Like me up. We're talking about why men get hurt, man. Men get hurt because they give too much too soon. Men get hurt because they try to buy themselves into a woman's life, and they get hurt. And men get hurt because they're too thirsty. They're just too thirsty, man. And we know thirst drives the world. Thirst drives social media. Thirst built social media. Thirst built OnlyFans. It built social media. All the porn and all that, the dudes who wanted it. It was easier access to get to it. TikTok, they're all over there. I don't know how many people, billions on TikTok. And TikTok's been banned. A lot of foreign countries have banned TikTok for a lot of reasons. It's a lot of reasons. Twitter's banned a lot. But I'm saying Twitter's, yeah. It's wild, bro. Hey, I put black pill. Go over there and do it yourself. I put black pill on TikTok. It's banned. That word, the hashtag black pill, banned. Unacceptable. I think incel is banned too, but femcel is not. I said, man, you see how I said, isn't that interesting how anything like anything, well, we know I am a man. We are men. I get that. I get that. But any type of male group where guys could gather and support each other, that they ban that stuff. They don't even want men doing that. But they're doing it for other reasons. They're not doing it because men should be stronger and men not, which is a very good reason. They're doing it just because they don't want to do it. Uh, Look, the only way you're going to be able to deal with modern females is you got to stop being thirsty. Just got to let that go. And you're going to have to get to know these women, and you have to be something that they want. You're going to have to be something that they want. Simple as that, man. You're going to have to bring something of value to them, something that they want. And it can't be your money. It can't be your car. It can't be buying them things. And get it out your system, man. A lot of this stuff, man. You got your 30s. Look, you got from 10 to around 16, 16 to 20, 16 puppy love, platonic relationships. That's how you 16 is, you're not having, well, we're not gonna get into that. We're gonna stay legal. We're in Atlanta. In Atlanta, that actually is in Atlanta, it actually is legal if you're 16. But my point is this. My point is this. If you're 16 in Atlanta where it's legal, you can have start dating around 18 because you got a 2 years worth of uh uh you guys have grown to know each other for 2 years. Other women, you've learned what's good, what's bad, what they like, what they don't. Both sides. It's been a learning experience for both sides. Around 18, there you go, Ebo. Around 18, you should be, dating a little bit more seriously. I mean, more is intimacy is a part of the relationships. A lot of the stuff, you got to get that out your system. You got to get that out your system. The stuff that makes you thirsty, the thick chick, the the uber booty, the big slaw, the slaw, you should get that early though. But I'm saying you get that out your system, man. So the thirst is gone. Then you become just like you're a disciplined, patient man. You're a disciplined, patient man. And you know how to comport yourself in pockets of females. So you get thirsty out of lack. And like we said about the porn, the thing about the porn is this: porn makes you thirsty. The best analogy is the ocean. In the ocean, if you don't have water, you're on a bed of water. If you're in the ocean and you don't have clean water, you're floating on water. But if you drink the water, it just makes you more thirsty because it's full of sodium. And the salt makes you thirstier. So if you keep drinking the water, you're going to die. If you don't have a way to heat that water up, if you don't have a way to filter that water, you will die from the water. Porn is the same way. You watch porn because you're thirsty. You keep watching that porn, When you go around women, you're going to get too thirsty. And it's going to show because women understand how men act, especially around them. They know when dudes is open and stuff like that. And they know who they get wide open. And they also know when to call security, help them get to their car in the mall. They know who's approaching them. I was looking at Fresh and Fit last night, and they was talking about rejection in men, and women know who they're going to reject. I mean, unless they just didn't see you, but if they're sitting down somewhere, student union, lunchroom at work, at the mall, they see you. They see you. When you go up and they say no before you open your mouth, they're not interested. They don't have you don't have to hear what you got to say. They know what you want. And they're not interested. Well, I watched an American Negro, if that's all right with you. Um, they know. But that's all in the game though. That should be all in the game. It's just that don't matter. That's all in the game. But you get hurt when you play your hand. You're gonna get hurt if you overplay your hand. And overplaying your hand is dealing with women who don't see the value in you. And see, this is where this conversation goes left in these spaces. As crazy as it sounds, and I know guys don't want to hear this. I know you don't want to hear this, but if the only women who see value in you is fat bitches, I hate to say it to you, man, that's who you should date because until you can get the women you want to see value in you, you're just going to get used and you're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. And that should be your motivation. That should, give you a positive. Yeah, you should find that to be at least positive. Somebody wants you. But that should be your motivation to hit the gym. That should be your motivation to get your money together. That should be your motivation to get your shit together. Because they see value. You don't have to get them nothing. In fact, she's trying to buy you shit. In fact, she don't see no value in herself. She's trying to spend money on you. She's trying to take care of you. There you go, Ebo says too much porn. Yeah, you gotta watch it. You gotta control it. I'm not here to tell guys, grown ass man, that's what you want to look at. I mean, that's up to you. Men are most vulnerable when discussing our sexual desires. Too much porn is like opening a womb. Every time you watch, you just keep bleeding. Yeah, it's not gonna really satisfy you. It'll satisfy you temporarily, but you'll notice when you start to go around women, your thirst it's not level. You don't level off. And as you know, the relationship or as the situation goes, it's based on the situation. You come in high. You come in hot. You come in wide open and thirsty. And that's not good. That's very unhealthy. And you're going to get hurt. And one of the reasons guys get hurt with the money thing is, in order for you to give her money, there has to be some initial attraction. And from it being an attraction, it's the beginnings, it's the seeding of something. Something is beginning. And if it doesn't be allowed to grow, it's going to be painful when it dies. Yeah, but we're not really. We got you, Michael. Porn is for some of these guys. They got to be careful. What I would suggest guys do it for porn, go and go and talk to a licensed therapist. You know, I'm just giving you my opinion. I don't. For all you know, I'm wrong. All right, I'm just simply. I just made an analogy about the ocean and stuff, but I can't. I'm not even in a position to try to begin to even talk about something like that. Because hey, you know, a lot of that is how you feel about it, though. I mean, it's not about. I mean, look at it. How do you feel? Do you feel guilty? A lot of that has to do with you, not anything other than you. You don't feel guilty. What difference does it make? If you feel that's the best you can do, I mean, that might be the best you can do. I mean, according to you. Look, can we like the stream, man? Can you guys like the stream? Just hit the like button. Power said, "Don't approach her Thursday trap." Can somebody come in and just hit the likes, man? Like me up. Like the stream. Like. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. That's what's going to happen. You're going to go out here and you're going to get hurt because you're going to try to use your money to try to bribe a chick into having a relationship with you that she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to have it. And we know it's desperation, but and you know, and I haven't read a story off. I can read story after story after story after story, how somebody got it, and it happens from women too. Somebody tried to end a relationship, and the other person did the most. They did the absolute most. That's why a lot of times, man, the ghosting. A lot of times, man, people don't know. They don't know you can take. I don't want to see you no more. I'm not gonna give you no more box. So a lot of times they just ghost you. Let's go ahead and ghost you and get it over with. Now we got a video over here. Let me see. We go get this video where we want to talk about some stuff. I want to talk about some things.
True that men are.
Here we go. Fair use. We're going to get into this. Okay, here we go.
Generally attracted to femininity, and if a woman is always in her masculine, she'll attract a man in his femininity. Then she quickly realizes that she doesn't like a guy with feminine habits. Even
You know what he said right there is so true. How many times have you guys went up to a very masculine woman, but you did it from a weak perspective? You did it weakly, like you were sort of a little bit meek. You wasn't, you wasn't aggressive. And she took the number, and if you notice, she never called because she thought about it, and it was just like nothing about you. She wanted to get to know. In other words, she looked at you like you all right, but I don't want to get to know this guy.
though she liked the idea of it before. And feminine expression in a man may not necessarily be typically girly behaviors. Imbalanced feminine energy in a man could manifest as him being dishonest, potentially abusive,
A liar, an abuser,
a volatile temper. He could be hesitant to take charge, incapable of protecting, and have an unwillingness to take responsibility. So for the sake of a
And see, that's in a relationship. As those things develop, that woman's gonna lead that man.
fulfilling relationship with true masculinity, it's important for her to invite that type of man into her life by providing a receptive space for that masculine energy to enter.
Masculine attracts feminine and feminine attracts masculine. What does the world think is masculine energy? It's the highly successful, A-type, highly driven, Ferrari, Rolex wearing.
Nope. And I've been saying that since I've been here. I've been saying that since I've been here. Nope. If a man has to depend on his outer things, then he's really not a man. He's a Rolex. What is he here? He's a guy with a Rolex. He's a guy with a Ferrari. He's a guy with a lot of money, which it can easily be within that circle of success, which I don't take away as success, but that can be replaced. See, and it's not just women. What I'm trying to say, a lot of you guys got to understand, when you're around these dudes who try to money whip women, they try to do it to men too. They want you to be just as submissive as the women. When they walk in the club and they got the big expensive chain on, they go to the strip club and they got racks and racks. They got a plate. They got 5,000 over there. You know, they Louis'd out, Gucci'd out. They want you to be submissive. But see, that don't work with me. I'm offended by that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show my ass. I'm going to walk right over to that VIP. I'm going to walk right over to that VIP and mess with the bitches that they fucking with. And I'm going to look at them and be like, you know, I'm looking at what they are, a bunch of tricks. I don't give a fuck about them dudes, man. I'll do it all the time. I've done it, I'll do it again. I don't play that. I know how niggas try to son you and stuff, try to get money and think that, you know, you like the. I said, I'm not no woman, man. That shit don't mean nothing to me. And see, what too many dudes try to push here is money. It's not about money. It is, money does matter, but it's not about money. And that's why these niggas ain't got no bitch. That's why these niggas always whining about bitches. They always talking about they can't make a woman happy. Women ain't this, women ain't that. Because everything's about their money. And what we do out here when niggas come out there with that attitude, they catch fades, bruh. And I'm not even trying to say it on some rah-rah shit or some, you know, I'm not even trying to say it like that. I'm just simply trying to say, if you come out here trying to make a big deal about your money, we're not mad at your money. That's why so many of these dudes getting their chains took. I don't know where that came from, man. You're supposed to have enough common sense to understand you don't do that to men. You can do that shit to these bitches. Don't do that shit to dudes, man. Don't do that shit to dudes. I am that nigga. If you park your Bentley right there, and I got my old station wagon, my 1981 station wagon with the window out, the back window been bust out, and I parked too close to your Bentley, and you say, hey, brother, that's a Bentley. That's a Bentley. You need to move that. I'm that nigga who gonna take your fucking fender off. I'm finna move. And I'm gonna take half of your fucking paint. I'm gonna take paint and fender with me. Don't do that, bruh. That's mad disrespect. Don't do that. Don't do that. See, that's what I'm saying. I've been around a lot of dudes. I don't like to. And I got to this space and I said, why these dudes so big on money? Money, this. These dudes act like hoes. That's how hoes act. He got money. What I'm supposed to do? Bow to him because he got some money? And then niggas try to get on me playing what you trying to say. Money don't matter. I said, actually, it don't. Not to me. I'm a man. I'm not impressed with another nigga's money. What he gonna do? He not gonna give me none. Well, Platinum, you can't just be disrespect. I'm not disrespecting you. But you can't just, if we buy the VIP and we put y'all niggas out, you can't get mad. I said, I don't get mad. I just sling a fucking chair into that motherfucker. Okay, I'm glad you went there with it. Uh-huh. Guess what? Did they stop making guns? Two can play that game, brother. And guess what, Mr. Money Man? Who's got more to lose? Mr. Money Man, Mr. Bentley, Mr. Buy the bottles, Mr. Put Plat out the VIP. Nah, I'm just saying, it ain't about your Rolex and shit like that. Too many niggas lean on their money, man. I don't get that shit.
Masculine energy. It's the highly successful, A-type, highly driven, Ferrari, Rolex wearing masculine. I hate to break it to you guys, but that is the most scared man on the planet.
We got to play that again. Thank you, brother. So I told him that they don't listen to me though. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Type, highly driven, Ferrari, Rolex wearing, masculine. I hate to break it to you guys, but that is the most scared man on the planet. The man who is in his divine masculine doesn't need the Ferrari, doesn't need absolutely anything. So what is happening is the wounded woman is attracting the wounded man.
There you go. Boom. Let's clear it up. Let's clarify. One wounded woman, hoe, wounded man, trick. Thank you.
Scared man on the planet. The man who is in his divine what does the world think is masculine energy? It's the highly successful, A-type, highly driven, Ferrari, Rolex wearing, masculine. I hate to break it to you guys, but that is the most scared man on the planet. The man who is in his divine masculine doesn't need the Ferrari, doesn't need absolutely anything. So what is happening is the wounded woman is attracting the wounded man. Only the healed woman can attract the healed man. Only the divine feminine can attract the divine masculine.
I had to post this, man. Now I know this is going on, but this is bananas, right? Check this out.
I'm 3 weeks into a job. Full gut. 3 days in a row, not one motherfucker showed up for work.
Nigga got paid and bounced.
I don't care if I pay them 15.
Now, I don't believe this shit.
I don't give a fuck if I give them 25 or 40.
Nah, well, you need to move then, bro. You come out here talking about $40 an hour, bro. You gonna have a full house. You gonna have motherfucker there early. $40 an hour? Motherfucker gonna be there. You gonna have to. Shh.
People do not want to work. I don't bitch. I don't complain. I got a fully stocked trailer sitting over there with every tool that you can.
He said he don't bitching. You bitching and complaining now. What's up with these? What is up with that, man? What would you call what you're doing now?
Full gut. 3 days in a row, Not one motherfucker showed up for work. I don't care if I pay them 15. I don't give a fuck if I give them 25 or 40. People.
He give me $50 an hour. I'm gonna be like the people who ain't there. I'm gonna work for one day, get a nice 8 in. Now the problem is with hiring me, he gonna have to take all that shit down because his walls, them drywall's gonna be fucking done wrong. It's gonna be nails straight in the drywall. The shit ain't even in the wood. The shit ain't even it's spaced right. You got one side, you got 4 nails, and then over here you got 8 nails. Then you got no nails. Then you done put nails, you done boxed off the guy. That's a bathroom like that. You don't put drywall, you don't put a full box in that motherfucker. So he got to peel a lot of that shit down.
Do not want to work. I don't bitch. I don't complain. I got a fully stocked trailer sitting over there with every tool that you can possibly imagine. I buy tools for them. They either have no driver's license, 20 minutes too far to drive. I've even heard the excuse, well, I've got to go home and plan a baby shower.
Dude say, well, I don't know. What? I don't know about that, bro. I ain't got no driver's license. Who's he hiring?
From a grown-ass man.
You should go get that nigga in Brazil that was walking around here with them YouTube videos. He a grown ass. Give his ass a job.
Worked all over the United States. I've done every kind of construction, remodeling, commercial, residential there is. And this is the worst I've ever fucking seen it. 15 years of busted my ass. It's fixing to go down the fucking drain. Sad fucking country we live in.
Feminism is killing this country.
Can you be more specific?
Feminism has taught us to hate men and to fear men because capital profits off of my fear as a woman. If I'm afraid of men, they can make a profit off of that. There's a gender war because men are the underdogs right now. Men are the ones being told you're feared, you're wrong, everything you do is wrong, go make money, don't show emotion, be. Women are making a rise to the top. We've over-feminized so much and included women so much, which is great. But we don't have to tear men down to include women.
Now, hold up. I'm showing this dude right here got rejected, right? This young brother right here. He out here trying to holler. And it's sort of, I mean, like, that's just the way the game is, bro. A lot of these dudes need big brothers, man. A lot of these dudes need somebody to help them out, bro, because they just don't know how to handle that. But right here, he's trying to get both his boys, they done hooked up. Then right here, he was trying to, I guess he was trying to get this little slaw right here. No, she hooked up. So all 3 of his boys hooked up. Then he was trying to, yeah, she turned him down. Look at that. She bounced on him. Sort of hurt him. But see, he should be, you got to believe in yourself, brother. You don't believe in, let the woman do what she want to do. But if you're in my opinion, bro, you need to be, you picking the wrong women, though, bro. Look at, he should have chopped this one right here. I can't see good. I would have chopped that up. This little red Asian looking chick with the choker. Yeah, I'd have been chopping at her, but me and my man in the white, she could make her own decision. I've been trying to slaw that, man. It'd been the other one down there standing there by herself. I've been trying to chop at the little Asian thing right here. Sometimes you gotta know who you chopping at, man. Who you trying to fuck with? His feelings hurt, bro. But see, you quitting too, man. Look at all them other people out there. All them other people out there, bro. It's a competitive world, man. You keep going. You keep spitting. If I was standing off to the side, I would say, keep spitting, bro. Don't worry about it. Keep spitting. Keep your head up. Yeah, you just got to keep chopping at other women. You got to keep hollering at other women, man. Just stay in the game. Stay and look at it right here. Because in this space, we never see, we act like they don't hook up. Now, we know what the stereotype is. We keep seeing even with the man. Like, I don't know what is a marriage, whatever. Tall and skinny, short and thick. Tall and skinny, short and thick. That's the stereotype. Guys who want to complain and say, well, I'm short. What do they got to do with anything? Are you in shape? You got motherfuckers out here 5'1", 500 fucking pounds. Bro, you need to get them pounds off before you worry about you running around talking about the women don't like him because he's short. Man, you weigh 500 pounds. You weigh 500, you 5'0" and 5 foot fucking wide. You weigh 500 pounds. You need to lose some weight, bro. You need to lose weight. You do something about that. There you go. He chilling, hanging out, getting his slaw on. Right here, he got him a Latino. Get you some Latino slaw, bro. My thing is you should go with who treats you best, who treats you the best, who treats you right. White, if it's a Becky, if it's a Snow, not a brotherhood Snow. If it's a Snow, get you a Snow. If it's a Becky, get you a Becky. If it's a Latino, get you a Latino. See, this goes to all this, they so hard to get. Where you getting that at, man? Where they getting that at? And she tattooey. But he's tall, though. He's taller than her. You got to stay out here and stay in the game, man. Now look at that. Talking about you want them fit? Look at that. Little young thing. Look at that. Look at that. They out here. That's an American girl right there. You want them fit? She's young, but there you go. She out there working out. They exist. And by the way, that's a sister. But they out here. But why should she be with you though? That's what I want to know. No, that's really trying to explain to these dudes. Why should she be with you when she got options? You gotta be her option, her first option, and the end of options. You got dudes out here 5'1", 500 fucking pounds, and he and he's still talking about it's his height. No, it's your weight. And then when you start talking about women who work out, women who are in shape, they have options. Look at that, get that thing up. Putting that body together. Once again, we keep seeing tall and thin, short and thick. Yeah, he too tall. Like the stream, man. Come on in, man. Like, can you like my stream, man? Like the stream. Just hit the like button, man. Come on in, man. Pour your little dope beverage out, kick it. Let's kick it for a minute, man. Throw on a little college football game, cut the sound off. Let's speak on this. Why men get hurt. Let's wake up to this stuff. Some couples actually exist. People are actually in relationships. People are actually in relationships. So that stuff is still going on, man. And like, how come now you think this guy gonna get hurt in the end? You think any of these guys we're showing you gonna wind up hurt? Now, yeah, she's at the football game, waiting for her dude to get through with practice. Well, soccer, my fault, soccer field. Investing in him, showing him support. That's the only way it's going to work, man. I don't know about that phone right there, bro. That's a marriage. She said when she finally get it right. Yeah, so look, you got just as many women who are going overseas. I don't know if they're going for the same reasons, but you got just as many women traveling, living their best life. You probably could. Now, I'm not saying guys do want to do it, but you probably could slow out a bunch of American tourists while you're over in these places. Because I see a lot of women, college girls, in the DR. They take trips over there too. It's a competitive world, man. You have to be willing to compete. If you ain't willing to compete, you're not going to win. You're just going to lose. Then you're going to whine. Then you're going to complain. They on vacation. They're over there on vacation, just out there. They have options. And a lot of us don't want to deal, a lot of guys don't want to deal with, they might not be able to make up for lost time, man. Time goes, time flies. Because I'm looking at the women more and more and more. It's plenty of women out here, man. The majority of this country is female. Now, I wouldn't say the majority are beautiful, in shape, fit, feminine, friendly. I wouldn't say that. But there's quite a few here. And then we know Brazil is bursting. So if you want to go to Brazil, go to Brazil. I think it's harder to find a particular type in Brazil. I think there's a lot of women where we talk about fit, feminine, college educated, somebody who can be productive in multiple ways. I don't think you're going to, good luck on that. And you don't speak the language, I wish you the best of luck. That's going to be a lot harder. It's like who these guys trying to talk to. You know, they trying to talk to the baddest chick. They trying to talk to the chick that's got 1,000 niggas at the table. Even a white dude trying to get him some. They trying to talk to the chick that get all the attention. A lot of these women come from 2-parent households. Their parents got money. They travel 3 times a year on their parents' dime. They go to the Dominican Republic. They go to Colombia. They go all over. They'll go to college in Germany for 1 year, straight out of Miami. See, what are you trying to talk to? Something out of Little Haiti? Something out of Liberty City? Something out of the projects? A hood rat that does hair and makeup in a kitchen chair in a garage with 3 kids, and she 21. Who you trying to talk to? She got 3 kids, 3 children. Not her, not the women that we see displayed. I'm saying, who are you trying to talk to? A lot of guys get hurt because they don't even know who they're trying to talk to. They're trying to ask for things that's not going to come from particular types of women. Someone should tell her when she leans into the camera like that, you think her 4th video, you think someone should tell her that? Or maybe she already knows that. There we go. We got a couple enjoying each other's company. You got to play that part again. Hold up. Let me add this up. We'll go back in.
People do not want.
Doesn't need the Ferrari.
By providing a receptive space for that masculine energy to enter.
Masculine attracts feminine and feminine attracts masculine. What does the world think is masculine energy. It's the highly successful, A-type, highly driven, Ferrari, Rolex wearing masculine. I hate to break it to you guys, but that is the most scared man on the planet. The man who is in his divine masculine doesn't need the Ferrari, doesn't need absolutely anything. So what is happening is the wounded woman is attracting the wounded man. Only the healed woman can attract the healed man. Only the divine feminine can attract the divine masculine.
There you go. There you go. You can't get it any other kind of way. You can't get it. Most men always get hurt. They get used or they get hurt. They try to overplay their hand. There's nothing wrong with going. The problem with that is getting hurt. There's nothing wrong with getting rejected, hollering at, trying to get to know, letting the woman know you're interested. Nothing wrong with that. It's getting used and hurt. You get used and you get hurt. You don't know how to deal with these women. You don't know how to deal. You should only want to be with who wants to be with you. That reduces the flow, I guess, of you, but that's the way you can prevent the hurt part. You ain't gonna get hurt though. If you could do that, I know most men can't. You won't be hurt. You won't be hurt, and it also will open you up to a whole different way your relationships have been going. It would change your life the way your relationships have been going. You're a dude that's been spending money. You always got to buy stuff. You always get disappointed by women. They use you for your finances. They use you for concerts, use you for trips. Just use you. If you're a guy who always get used by women, this is an opportunity to change all of that, change your dynamic, change your life. And this won't happen to you again. But see, guys don't want to do that. Guys think that some kind of way, it's almost like a kid gets a gold star on his test. Guys think if they do good, somebody I don't know who owes them a woman, owes them a stripper shape. Oh no, a trap queen. Somebody owes them a trap queen. Somebody owes them some slaw. So they take the path of least resistance and they start buying pussy and or go to foreign countries and try to find the same thing there. And then, I guess you need to get you a mouthpiece, man. You need to get you a mouthpiece. And this nonsense about don't chase or don't, well, you shouldn't chase women at all, but don't from 20 to 30 stay single while you work on yourself and work on your bag. You know what? They're going to, you know what you get with that? You do get a degree and you do get a good job. More than likely, if you go 10 years, if you graduate high school, college, work on yourself for 10 years, no dates, other than, family, going around female cousins, no dates, you don't date any woman. You're the guy that's always in his dorm. You're the guy that's always, playing video games by himself. You're always in your dorm or you're hanging out with other guys like you. Once you get that good job and that promotion, they're going to give you your straight jacket, which is what you're going to need because you went way too long without dealing with women. And you think you could just snap your fingers and it's everything, all them 10 years are not going to matter. They're going to matter a lot. they're going to matter. You're going to miss them, and it's going to impact your life in not a good way. I can't think of the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Now, when you say go the 10-year period, when you start talking about the wrong, well, you're right. Don't deal with, if you're enrolled in college, don't date women in college. If you land a good job, you're making at 25, you're making 150. You could take you shouldn't take a projected time off but a year. But you need to be pursuing women. You need to be pursuing, or they need to be pursuing you. Why if a guy is healthy, in good shape, the guy takes care of himself, watches what he eats, he's his best physical version of himself, and he's financially successful. He's graduated college, if that's what he did. He's financially successful. Why wouldn't that guy be pursued by the women, period? From 10 all the way down. Why not? He just made himself, he is the prize, but he just put himself in a fine line. There's only few other men who could even say they're like him. Has no kids, in great shape. When we go out, when you take her out to eat, he's vegan. He doesn't eat, steaks. He doesn't eat chicken. He doesn't eat a lot. Women, when you go out to eat with him, waitresses give him that stare. Women know what that stare is like. They give him that long stare. She picks up on it. She notices that all the women are really paying attention to him. And she feels right there sitting down, she's lucky. He's with me. That's what she tells herself. She feels lucky, he's with me. So that's what I'm saying. This whole thing, you got to wait till you're 30. I don't know what, if you want to wear a straitjacket, I guess you could. I wouldn't want to wear a straitjacket. I don't know why you got to wait till you're 30 to start dating. If you graduated college, you're making money, you're around 25. Why go another 5 years? That's torture. Hold up, here come Checkmate. He says, "Is playing video games by yourself working on your purpose?" No, it's not, Checkmate. Joey says they wouldn't know to do with a trap queen, but they want them. Success in life and success with women are mutually exclusive from one another. Depends on the person. When we start talking about the average man, we're trying to, I see the point. The point that they try to make here is men forego purpose and success for women. They forego that. They say, okay, I'm gonna get a chick pregnant. Now I gotta be a daddy. Now I gotta either dodge the child support system. I gotta fight for my kid. I gotta fight with her. I gotta take a job that I really don't want to do to bring in resources. That's the point they were trying to make, saying guys need to stay away from that until they're in a position that they can deal with, which it would do. It gives you a position where you could deal with women from a position of strength. Now, not because you have money, but because you've taken care of yourself. You watch what you eat. You're disciplined. You're disciplined because you graduated. You also understand how the world works now. You're becoming more and more familiar with, and you're becoming you're a man. You're becoming a man. As opposed to being a child doing something that grown people do, and then you can't live up to the responsibilities, and it just continually affects your life for the rest of your life. And that would be the point. But the other men who take the shortcuts, the guys who don't put themselves The guys who don't work on themselves, they're going to get used. The guys who don't go to the gym, the guys who don't financially, you can sell car. Man, you don't even need no. You could be a car salesman. You could drop out of high school. If you know how to talk to people, if you're a pleasant, positive personality, you could be a car salesman. You can make a lot of money. You could make a lot of money selling cars. Now, that would fall under the terms you want to work. Now, if you don't want to work, then that's a completely different reality. But that, yeah, it does require work. Matter of fact, I know a car salesman right now. He has a trap queen. He has a very attractive girlfriend. She's a trap queen. Yeah, she fine as fuck. Look, do me a favor, man. Hit the like button. Like. Now, when you look at kendraG, right? And we're familiar with her. Let me take a look because I think I might not too. Hold up. Let me see. When you look at kendraG, let me see.
Hello.
We want to go because I've been noticing what's out there. Like, there ain't a whole lot out there. Okay, yeah, we did her. We did them. Okay. Let me get rid of this. There ain't a whole lot out there. When you break this shit down, there ain't a whole lot out there. What's out there? Guys are breaking their neck. For what? To talk to the women that get divorced, to talk to the women that get divorced, to talk to the women who are not necessarily anybody's first choice. A lot of guys don't see that has a lot to do with the hesitation. We was talking about the fear of dating, and I think that was perfect yesterday, or whatever. Anyhow, when we did it, but because guys are looking at that, it's not worth it. It's just simply not worth it. These women, we're out here being successful men, building our empire, working on ourselves, return to the dating market. What's out there? What's out there? I mean, like guys are like saying they're not worth it. Like you're not worth it. What's the point in dating someone who's not worth dating? Why should you? It's almost like yeah, why date them? I mean, like, why you go out there? You're a little bit late. You out of a divorce, out of a bad relationship. You go out there. You see a lot of these women. They're 30 with 5 kids. They're 30 with 2 kids. They're 30 with they do hair. Um, maybe they work at the hospital. They do something at the hospital. They got an attitude. They're bitter. A lot of women are bitter now. They're bitter because the things didn't work out the way they wanted to work out with their baby daddy and stuff like that. Why do it? That's what I'm saying. It's leaving guys to at a position into why I could see a man like that saying, I'm gonna go overseas and just refresh my batteries because American women, I've had my feel, I've certainly had my fun, and I'm gonna just give this a try. I'm gonna see how this works out. I'm going to see if these American women, I mean, these foreign women are a better option. I can see that, but that's a guy who has experience. I tend to have a disagreement with young men who have absolutely no experience with women thinking that that's the play when that shouldn't be your play. That shouldn't be anybody's play. But there ain't a whole lot out there, man, no matter how you put it. There ain't a whole lot out there. Even when you're dealing with the college girls, you know, it just depends. A lot of that is easier. It's a little bit more advanced. It depends on you, and it just depends on where you're looking. Then you got dudes on YouTube who are just flat out lying to these guys, telling them that they could be 45, half dead, and in a wheelchair, and they could pull 20-year-old college. See, that's just if. But I mean, they get paid to tell these guys that. If you want to believe that, man, go ahead. Tends to come more from the white crowd, but they tell these guys that stuff, and that does play to guys. Guys are thirsty like that, and guys want to believe that's true, but man, that's just not true. That's just not true. Like the stream, man. Like. Like. Ja Rule said, why would you sleep with someone who's not worth dating? I mean, you could do that. You ain't who said you got to date them. You have to date them. Maybe you want to sleep with them. You can have protected sex. Two grown adults can have protected sex. Protected sex. Why do you have to date them? Who said you got to date them? Where'd you get you got to date them? I didn't say that. I didn't see that at all. I didn't say that at all. That might be something you want to, on your own, in your own position. Mm. You don't have to date them. About to drop the link, man. Why do you think these guys get hurt, man? Is it just the fault of the woman? Or do the guys hold any responsibility on who they choose to date, who they're trying to have a relationship with? Is it just the woman's fault? 100% her responsibility. I had a Kendra. I can't find it right now, so I keep looking. Got to figure out where I put it. Now I got to find it. American Negro. I had it. Then I could actually just give me a moment. It doesn't take me long to do that. I can put it together pretty quick, but I'm just interested in there ain't a whole lot out there. Once you look at kendraG, you see it in many cases. I wouldn't say that's not everybody, but there ain't a whole lot out there. So, but I still would do my best. And what I'm saying is if I'm a man, I'm still gonna take care of myself. I'm gonna watch what I eat. I'm gonna make sure my health is on point. I'm gonna make sure my money right. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing. I'm gonna make sure I'm putting myself in the best position to win. As far as these chicks that's thirsty and stuff, and they got a whole bunch of kids, and they calling Kendra and stuff. That ain't my thing, man. That ain't my thing. Josh, so why you don't like sex? Josh said he 48 years old. You done closed the door on that? We have some dudes who just they don't have sex anymore. I got it. Hey man. If I don't know your business, but if you got a kid, maybe two, or maybe use a stepfather, and you're done with that, I mean, you're different. Not the way I would want to do it, but if you're happy, that's what's important. You're a happy man. You're happy living your life. Not the way I would want to live my life. I wouldn't want to live like that, but not the way I want to do it. We just had a woman up here who was, I think, 53. She had two grown kids, and she was looking for a man. And she had her standards were don't stink. She said he doesn't stink and that he had employment. That was it. As long as he had a job somewhere. If he was a certified operator of a mop, he was operating the mop, and he didn't stink. He took occasional baths. That was it. And she was willing to travel. She said she would travel. So I guess if you guys, I mean, that's a low bar. So there are plenty of women. That's a low ass bar right there, bro. All you got to do is not stink. So just don't stink. As long as you don't stink, you got yourself a woman. As long as you don't stink. And that's it. So I guess if you can't meet that I would say if you can't meet that though, you got to be really hard up. What's up with you though? What we got going on is Saturday college football. What's up with you? Checking out the games. You go on TikTok, sometimes you download a video, they'll grab something you didn't ask for. So we got to be careful with our videos. Let me come over here and see who up here. What's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt? How you feeling,
What's up?
man?
What's up?
I'm here, man. Yeah, what you was saying, Platt? Like you try to say, do the guy got to take responsibility for the females he deal with?
Well, first of all, man, if you want if you want fit, feminine, friendly women,
Mm-hmm.
it's a competitive world out there. Women should be that way. And I think guys who take care of themselves and put them in position to win, I think it's more than money. I
Mm.
think if all you talking about you got a bag, I think that woman that don't necessarily mean that's what she wants. And I think that's what that's the problem in these spaces that get mixed up. A lot of guys think that they can buy pussy. And they want to go back to the days when we could, and we just simply don't live in those days anymore. And they're very mad about that shit.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Cause a lot of dudes, they starting to base everything off of just money. But what else besides that can you know what I'm saying? Well, most of these women, today, you already know how they talking. They got their own money, but they want your money and all that. But most of these guys,
Some of these
they
dudes compromise like that. Some of these dudes are compromised where they'll let a woman who has a good salary, in some cases even make more money than them, but
yeah.
because they want to be able to sleep with her on a regular basis, they'll say, "Hey, you can move into my house, um, and you ain't gotta pay no bills, and I'm gonna take care of you."
A lot of these guys lonely. Platt. I ain't never knew it was this many guys that was lonely, especially ever since I got on YouTube. I'm like, damn, it's that hard out here. But hey, I mean, I might be in a bubble because I feel like, women out here, they do what they do. They shaking and baking. Like, they ain't even worrying about trying to get married or be up under a nigga. Like,
No, they ain't. They don't have to worry about that.
they don't. But a lot of these guys today, they like, no, she better marry me. I got money. Like, nigga, she don't care about that. But it is what it is. These dudes need hobbies though, Plaque. They do need to get out and do some things, man. I'm starting to push that too. These dudes, shout out to Ty City. He the one that really pushed that out there. They need to do something else besides worrying about being up under a bitch all day. Like,
Well, you got to get that out of you. Say, okay, this is the problem with that. It's just like with a marriage. A lot of dudes get married the first time and they like it, even though it go left. It goes left, right? It goes left, but he goes left, but they'll tell you that there was days during the relationship that it was great. It was great coming home, beautiful woman. If they had a kid, young kid crawling on them, she's trying to cook, trying to do something in the kitchen. He's got his own house. He feels like a man. It's like a family thing. There was periods that was just a wonderful time to be a man. A lot of dudes will tell you that. So it's not 100% like regret. They don't regret the way it turned out in the end, but they do because they remember the good times. But since they had it ain't that big a deal now. It's not like the most pressing thing in their life. They just gotta get married. And so for dudes who never had it, they still struggle with they never had it.
and that's their main objective. They want to lock something down and get married, but you better be careful who you lock down, because I'm telling you, these chicks, all of them don't want to get locked down. You keep pressuring them, just like a man. We don't want to get pressured all the time. Shit, enjoy the flow.
They want to lock something down that don't want to be with them. But they sweeten the pot so much that they make it where the woman simply don't, the woman accept their offer. You ain't got to pay no bills. You ain't got to worry about nothing. You could say your whole check. I'm gonna take care of your hair and makeup. You could drive my expensive, my you can drive my Benz. I'll drive your Camry. I just want you. I mean, as long as you in my life, I'm happy, and I'll show it to you. And now, this is conversations that these women get. And they're just listening, and guys are saying that, and guys giving them. They say that stuff, and they say, "Yeah, I know, man. She really don't like me, but I'm gonna be so nice to her that in the end, she can't leave me." Right? They say that shit, right? And then because now, Joy, you already know how women are, right?
Yeah.
When Mr. Good
pipe.
Stuff, Good Pipe, when Good Pipe come finally get out of jail or sneak away from his girl,
Yep.
right? Start sweet talking her. Then he started messing with her, talking about something. So you with a nigga? And when she was like, "No, we just got a situation." So wait a minute, you with somebody right now? Nah, it's just he cool and stuff, but nah, I ain't with nobody. and he gonna test that theory. So they start fucking,
Mhm.
and the dude get mad because he said, "I can't believe she cheated on me because I gave her everything. How could she do this to me?
Mm.
I gave her, which he did, which he did. He gave her everything, and she cheated on me. I'm just saying. Well, I wouldn't say she cheated on, but he gave her everything, so he expected her at least to respect him or whatever. And they find out the hard way. It's just not gonna be that way.
Yeah, Plaque, you wanna know what's crazy? Yeah, I know somebody that went through that. My pop homie took in this lady, ex-stripper from back in the day. Got 5 kids. Five of them. He's a construction worker, you know what I'm saying? Got this big crib, everything. Decked it out, all that stuff. We did exterminating in that crib. It's real nice. Took in all the daughters, all got their own rooms, crib decked out, he know how to redecorate and all that stuff. Turn around, right? The baby dad did 25 years. He come home from jail, right? What you think she did?
Yeah, she's
Took
attracted to him.
Went right back, Plaque. That shit,
But I'm saying
man.
okay. The difference is there's an underlying attraction. There's a physical attraction. There's a history. It's not the same. The sex gonna hit different with you than it does with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like emotional and they're old times, man. And
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. So yeah.
yeah. That nigga was down for that long. He get out, she gave him drawers right up. But the first thing he telling everybody is, man, I did this for her and that for her. See, well, hey, you gotta take it. You gotta take that. You can't blame everybody else. You can cry and whine all you want. You know how that woman was. You know what I'm saying? Guys got to take responsibility too. And that's another thing I do push though, Plaque. Guys need to start taking responsibility for the woman that you're dealing with. If you know this woman ain't shit, hey, don't complain when shit goes
Well,
left.
well, I can't. Okay, on that one, I can't agree with that. That she ain't shit. I'm just simply saying, if you're dealing with her and you got to pay her, she ain't the woman for you. That's all. I'm just saying that she the
No,
woman
I
for
get what
her
you're saying.
baby daddy though.
Yeah.
That's the woman for her baby daddy because her baby daddy he can get the meat, he can get the slaw on demand.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got to go through shit, and
Fresh
that's
out
just
of
the way.
jail.
That's the way women are. Like I say, man, if a woman is broke, if a woman is needy, if a woman just don't have resources, the position for her that's made is almost one you can't blame her in the sense you make her a deal she can't turn down because you paying her bills. You gonna be Mr. Nice guy, the guy that you're gonna be everything that she's hoped for in a man, except the intimate side. She ain't hoped for you intimately. She ain't never dreamed about you,
Mm.
but she dreamed about you coming in, paying all them bills, and doing the most. And you gonna come in and do all of that extra shit, and then time to do get out. A dude get out. And in many cases, those women have put money on those dudes' books. In many cases, those women have bailed those dudes out. I mean, they were sending them money while it was locked up, probably your money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you meet the dude and you could just see it. And then she smashed the dude and she cry and tell you that um, you know, you a good man and all of that, but she in love with him and shit like that. And you just and yeah, so you basically just wasted your money, man.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
basically that's basically what you did. You wasted your time and you wasted your money.
Yeah. But it ain't. I don't feel like it should ever be that deep to the point where you lose yourself, where you got to be up under somebody. Like you need to evaluate yourself. Do some soul searching. Like
Yeah.
you even said, get in the. Most of these guys, I feel like too, get in the gym, man. Work out. You know what I mean? Do a little jogging. Find a little hobby and keep yourself active. Like most of these guys I'll be listening, Plaque, they be going crazy over these women. Like,
Well,
especially
they be red pill raging though. I'm just saying a lot of that is
that's what it is.
yeah, red pill rage. A lot of them try. They see what happened is just because you decide to try to live under that mantra of red pill, it carries with it an anger that you're still attracted to women, but you're trying to resist them. So you get angry with yourself for liking them, but then you get angry with them for not liking you because you're like, why don't you want me? You should want me. Why don't you want me? And they start to red pill rage, man.
And I
We
think
hear you hear from a lot of these guys, man. I've
I
had guys come on this platform and start red pill raging, man. I'd be
oh
like,
I
man,
heard
I have to cut them off. I'm like, man, they get mad, man. They be like, man, that shit, no shit, that bitch ain't shit. That. I'm like, damn. If a woman come up, they can't talk to women. They start calling them bees and
yeah.
yeah.
They get triggered. The chick say something, and they just go and start screaming. But yeah, like most of these guys, like I didn't heard it. I didn't heard it all in this space. Like since I've been on these panels and listening to guys and conversating with them, I can hear like a lot of them too. They want to. They can get with the women, but they want to lock her down straight from the rip. That's what making them red pill rage, I think. And that's not how it's always going to work. You know what I'm saying? If she feeling
Mhm.
you, get to know her, relax, do what you do.
There,
But most of these guys want to push the issue with, oh, you should be with me. You should want to
no,
marry me.
there ain't
That's
no
not how it works.
guarantee.
It's
There's no
not.
guarantees. There's no. But see, this is the thing. This is what kills me about um guys here. This most of the okay, this whole thing, right, is a lot of these dudes are professional dudes. A lot of these dudes are highly educated, highly skilled men. They socially awkward from lack of experience, lack of dealing with women because they've been rejected a lot from women. Then now they there's a saying if you burn a dog, if you throw hot water on a dog,
Yeah,
he'll run from cold water because he got burned by the hot water. That even if you go get some just right out the you go run some water in a bucket
you
and
think
he
it's
see
hot.
you shake it, he'll start running because he got
Uh-huh.
burned from the hot, right? Guys are like that with these women. They start running from women no matter whether they're good or bad, and they and then they don't know I don't know what that is because I don't know what that is. But anyhow, my thing is I've always said for people to be intelligent, that's not an intelligent way to solve the problem because it's like why don't you just sit down there and just learn how to talk to them, and then we know people don't like game coaches. We know they hate them. They're the worst. They're Scarlet Witch. They're the worst thing alive. A game coach. You can't talk to women. You can't convince a woman to be your girlfriend. They either want you because you got some money. And so so I can't. It's some people you ain't gonna be able to help, man. And that's what I be saying. Some of this stuff ain't for you because the dating game now it's become even more difficult. It's a minefield.
No
It
doubt.
used to be it's a minefield that you can step on those landmines, bro. In these because you don't know what these women want. And I'm saying instead of buying them stuff, why don't you? And I know that's what I'm saying. Then they been painted in the corner because they don't want to date who wants them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I had the belief, and I'm not, you're supposed to have confidence, right? Let's look at Lizzo. This is what I be saying. You can talk about all you want to. I wish she would put some clothes on, but her confidence. Lizzo has delusional confidence. You're supposed to have that as a man. You're not supposed to care what other people think. You're not supposed to care what men think. You ain't trying to date them. You focus on what women that you're trying to date think, and eventually you're gonna find what you're looking for. You just stay on your grind. You're supposed to be like that. But I tell guys this: if I said I'm only gonna date Megan Good type women and anything less than that is a settlement, man, I'd be a fucking Buddhist monk. Yeah, that ain't even being realistic.
It ain't. Cause there ain't too many making goods out here. Not all of them is going like that. Somebody got her ass locked down. Please believe me.
Mhm.
Shit. Bad
What's up with
bitches.
what's hold on? We got let me find out who this is.
Me, Ja Rules, I said something in your chat earlier about sleeping with women, about not sleeping with women you don't want to date. That was me.
Okay, what's up with you?
No,
Hey, what's up,
no,
bro?
it's cool. Now, I just wanted to say the red pill rage isn't always about women not liking you. It's really about, well, for me, it was about realizing that women just really don't like you for what you thought they was going. They don't love you like you thought they was going to love you. They only love you for what you can do for them. That's
Okay,
just pretty
no,
much
no,
But you
it.
hold up,
put but you put yourself.
hold up,
Go ahead, Pat.
Joey, hold up.
Go ahead, Pat.
When did you realize women, okay, only like want your resources? Now you can't tell me you didn't know that young.
I did know it. I did know
You
it.
you
I
did, so
knew
why
it,
are you
man.
mad about it?
Yeah, how
It,
you mad, brother?
because at the point in my life when I really wasn't producing much, so it was like I kind of wanted to think that my stability or lack thereof would be overlooked longer than it was. Like girls would tolerate me not producing, and then after a while they'd be like, "Nah, you're not producing." And when I started producing, then I started seeing how it was about what you could provide. And then I was like, well, I'll just keep it to myself and just keep building for myself and deal with women when I want to. And then when you realize, see what this internet did for me, it allowed me to compare notes with
Mm.
other,
Hmm.
content creators and people. And I was looking at situations with women that happened in my life. And then I was like, oh, okay, I see what this shit is about now. What and then it came to what do they really offer besides
Do me do no,
sexual
do me a
gratification and
no.
procreation?
I got you. Hold up, John. I got you. Do me a favor. You got a thumbnail.
No, I don't know how to hook all that stuff up, man. It's just
Oh,
that
you
Bob
don't even.
Marley avatar.
Okay.
You can't put that up there.
No, you don't have. You got your cam on. Cut your camera off.
All right, hold on.
Just hit that little bar. It'll cut your camera off.
What bar?
And let me. It says down there. It says leave studio
Cam.
invite.
Say Cam.
It's right by the mute.
Oh, hit the cam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
all
on
right,
Talk
there it
There
is.
Radio.
you go. There you go. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
There you
okay,
go. All
yeah.
right. Okay.
But yeah. And I just started comparing notes with things that happened in my life
Why
and
y'all,
with
why
huh?
y'all niggas be walking around naked and stuff on these YouTube channels? No, I'm not. No, I'm just
I
saying
don't be
y'all. No, I got you, but I'm
nah,
joking with you. Go ahead,
I
bro.
don't be doing that, man.
No,
But
I
This
yeah,
nigga
got you. I got
play.
you.
that's
This
just
nigga
how it
play.
goes. You just comparing notes, and it just led me to believe that just build for yourself. And other than procreation and sexual gratification, what do they provide? Not a whole lot. And then
Yeah.
you talk about kendraG's platform. Those women are completely the type of women that you just want to avoid. I look at that shit for laughter, even though
But
I
that,
shouldn't really be looking
but
at it
no,
at
no.
all.
But that's what. Hold up. That's what's out there, though. A lot. No, what I'm saying
Right,
is,
right,
before any man says, um, I want fit, friendly, and feminine,
right.
and young. Man, that ain't really. That's not who calls Kendra G.
Not at all. Not at
That's
all.
that. Hold up. That's not who called Kevin. And now Kevin got a different. Kevin got more professional women, but they all had baggage, and they all wanted somebody to take care of them.
Right, right. And that's another thing that I started seeing too. They're not saying anything about the man's characteristics, about him being kind or nothing like that, about him having money. That's where it starts with. And I think a lot of it, I'll be getting all of us get a lot of propaganda about women and our views and thinking that they're all gold diggers anyway. So once you start watching one video about this one thing, then all this other shit starts coming and flooding your feed too. That's propaganda and it influences your mind, or at least it influenced mine to some degree. But I still like the direction I'm going in though.
I mean,
But
all women ain't gonna just want a man just for money. Because you got women out here that just mess with bum dudes. You got women out here mess with bum dudes that they take care of bum dudes. You
Right.
know what I mean? So it's all who you mess with. You know,
I
everybody ain't the same. Everybody is made up of individuals, brother. You got to understand that, man. But go
but
on.
I think a lot of women deal with bum dudes because they can control them dudes. Period. If he needs me for this and needs me for that and can't do nothing for himself, he'll do what I say. I say fuck you. I live by myself. I do everything for me. Eat how I want. Do what I want to do. No woman comes in and tells me anything. So they can't control me. But if I didn't have shit, they'd be able to control me. So
Now, for
that's not
now,
every case
Hold
because
up, Dante. Yeah,
yeah,
all
go
right.
ahead, Joyce.
every case don't think that either, boss. But my main thing is yes, that what you see on kendraG and all that. that's the dynamic of most women, yes, boss. But when you kept saying things like you was producing, what was you producing that you felt like you was obligated to do for these females? Because I heard you kept saying that.
Well, no, that's the way they kind of make you feel. Like, now I'm not gonna say it's just I'm talking about working every day, being gainfully employed, and having health care with your job, those kind of things. That's what I mean.
You
Being
have
able to
to.
put money up.
But that's for you though. But you get upset. That's why I tell guys, whatever you do for yourself, these women can be a byproduct of you.
That's
You,
it.
you know what I'm saying? You
But
working hard.
how many of us didn't have that mentality until they got into the internet and somebody told them that from the
Oh,
internet
you
about
right.
being the best?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I was so listen. I didn't learn that I shouldn't be looking for the validation of women until I was well into my 40s, like 42,
Shit.
43. Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn.
So it's like, come on, man. I remember, right. I remember a girl telling me this, that, and the other about all I should be doing for a woman, but there was never even a thought of a rhetorical response from me saying, well, what do I get out of this? Just listening, I never even thought to question that. About 30 years old. No.
well,
And
are
now
you
I
happy? Okay, well, hold up, brother. Are you happy
as far as what?
right now with your life?
It in some ways, yeah, and in some ways, no. I try not to sit and dwell
Well,
about
that's
about
life.
how, yeah, about how I
No,
think.
no, Nirvana is death. When you hit Nirvana, you ain't here no more. I mean,
Mhm,
you're never going to be in a state of ultimate peace.
right,
That's just life, man. So, but
right.
but you had your, if you know how to you deal with them and it's working. The way you deal with them now, does it work for you?
That's the thing about it is I only see women that are like in that. They did a study of men 18 to 80, and they find women in that 21 to 24-year-old range to be the most attractive. And that's really all that I'm seeing. But I know that I don't got nothing in common with a girl that young. So I don't want to face the rejection that I ultimately would face because I know that I don't have nothing. I shouldn't have nothing as a 48-year-old man. I shouldn't have nothing in common with a girl who's young enough to be
Well,
my daughter.
you're not going to have anything in common with a woman that age. But are you financially successful?
Yeah, I mean, I live by myself. I'm gainfully employed. I don't make tons of money.
Well, I
I
don't.
make about.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. There are plenty of women that age, if that's what you want to date,
Yeah,
who
but I
need
don't
a
see.
man. Wait a minute, they need like a sugar daddy type dude. So instead of you trying to instead of you trying to relate, just
Right,
deal with them. Just deal with them from that perspective. Now
right.
there are
But
guys who will say you can go in there and talk to them, make your girlfriend. I mean,
mm-mm,
you
mm-mm.
would have to be the type of you got to be a little bit more socially into that to be able to do that. But
Right.
a guy who's 48 do you know how to treat a woman?
Of course,
Well,
of
then you
course.
shouldn't. Yeah, if you find, yeah, I mean there's hordes of women that age
But
that are looking for men with money.
where I'm from, in the New Jersey, like Delaware,
Oh man, you in
Philly,
Jersey? You right there near
Baltimore.
me.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm in Philly. But my thing is, bro,
Oh,
listen,
right, right, right.
don't women all out there in Jersey. It's a gold mine. What's the problem?
I mean, I'm not necessarily saying it's a problem, but I'm really not all that. I'm just not. There's nothing wrong with me
You're not the
physically.
social type, really. You don't really go
Not so
out.
much that, but when I was about 24 years old and I was in college, I knocked up the wrong female, and
Okay.
it just put a sour taste in my mouth. I deal with all types of emotional shit from the girl. She had schizophrenia. It's a lot of shit went on with that. And one thing I can say that's good about it is the kid that was spawned from this turned out really, really good. So I can't really complain about that. But as far as the derailment of my life, I just look at women and I just don't have the same vigor for life. Really, that's the saddest part
Dang.
about it.
But
Yeah, really, for real, for
no, but
real.
my thing is you gotta my thing is this then, boss. You gotta heal yourself. You know what I'm saying? Before you deal with the next woman or even be
And that's
concerned
it.
about women, you
That
gotta
right.
you heal
I have not
yourself
done that
first.
yet. I have not
Yeah,
done that yet.
Yeah,
I have
do
not
that.
done it yet. I have not
but
done that yet.
are you looking to get married?
That's what I
No,
think he
not at
want.
40. No, not at 48 years old
Okay,
because
so wait a minute. At 48, are
Enjoy life.
you listen to
that's
this
it.
red pill? Do you listen to red pill and all this alpha male stuff?
A lot of times I do. Yeah, that's a
Okay,
lot of
okay,
my
so
stuff and a lot of
okay, so
Democratic. Phil
we're not
Scott
talking
stuff.
about. Okay, we're not talking about politics. I'm saying you're familiar with a lot of the red pill and
Yeah,
all of that.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm completely familiar with it. Yes, sir.
why don't you just use women for that aspect, the sexual aspect, and if it's possible, it depends on who you deal with. If something blossoms while you're doing a sugar daddy type interaction with the women, maybe it'll happen. But beyond, don't look for it. Don't be
Right.
seeking an outcome. Just say, hey, look, I'm only attracted to young women. I don't really want women my age. I'm 48 years old. I have a son, a daughter. It's not my thing. I don't want to be married. Find, obviously you go out there and once you find they're out there all over the place. And just if you're happy, man, you go home, you go to sleep. She does what she wants. You do what you want. You stay healthy. You're protected. That's
Well,
life, man. We
that's the
only live.
thing. I'm actually getting a kitchen put in my house right now, and there's a girl that I be seeing all the time, and I think when the first time I get with her, it's gonna be about we going to the store, buying food, and cooking it in my brand new kitchen at my house, and see where things go from there.
Now, how old is this girl?
She's in that age. She's maybe 24 years old. I ain't really said
I
no
don't know
big boy
about that.
stuff to her, right?
You don't know about that plaque?
No. Why you say what? Well, if she listen, that's
She
the
probably
thing.
won't listen to some Cardi B, bro.
Right. That's what we're getting at. But the thing is, if you're not domesticated and you're not the type, see, when you
No,
talk about the
No,
sugar daddy
no.
thing,
You're
here we
asking
go,
too
plaque.
much.
Here we
You're
go.
asking too much from
now
that.
just let me finish. Let me finish. You talk about the sugar daddy thing. The type girl that I would be attracted to, she wouldn't be with no thing morally for me to just be dealing with her from a sexual
Yeah,
aspect.
well, okay,
She just
okay.
wouldn't.
For you, for me, I mean, in my opinion, because of your age, and you want a morally like a church type woman or woman who's well grounded, unless you get your game up, because really, that's really what you need. You
It's
really need to
game,
work
huh?
on. Yeah, you really need. You need to talk to a game coach.
It's not even. I know how to
No,
talk. I
no,
just don't.
no.
How you
Because
gonna
of
tell?
what you want, you don't have a choice, brother. What I'm saying is this: you just don't. It don't come easy. It's gonna require effort. See, all of this stuff, success and all this stuff, it takes effort. It's not going to be easy, brother. What you
Okay.
want a young woman to have feelings for you, have something emotional relationship with a young person because you can do a lot for her, but you don't want it to be some empty, just a pump and dump type thing. And if you
Right.
express that to these dudes, you gotta understand. And there's some very good dudes here. They have a history, and they have testimonials. They have plenty of people who work with them, and they understand where you're at, brother. But what I'm telling you
Okay.
is, you're telling me you're gonna try to come in cold on a young woman,
All right.
and you talking about let's go cooking some
Right.
spaghetti, and she gonna look
Oh
at you like you
man.
crazy, man.
Nigga black.
Oh man.
Right. Okay. When you break it down like that, I can't help but laugh at myself. I can't.
You try to domesticate a wild
Yeah.
cat, good brother. You can't do that.
Well,
She's
when I see her in her mannerisms, I be observing her at work and stuff. So she seems to be she seems to be more grounded than your average thought out here. She just
okay.
does.
Okay.
It's
But
not like
But she at work.
it's gonna
She
be a
at work
minute before
though.
you. Yeah, but
what's
I'm
that
saying that
mean?
means it's gonna be a minute before you're gonna have sex with her.
Oh yeah. That may be, but I mean, like, I know how to talk to women and to the point where you never know what could happen
Hey,
if you
well, let me
talk
tell
to a
you something.
woman
At
that
your
way.
age, this what I don't think you probably picked up on because you said she's a real good girl, family girl, what 2-parent household type.
I'm talking about just that first glance. I don't see any tattoos. I don't see a lot of. I see a fit body. I don't see a lot of revealing clothes. Why you sighing? Why you sighing?
Man.
No,
You
a
don't think
lot of
at age
no,
48
no,
I don't
no,
have a
no.
trained eye?
But
You
no,
don't
this
think
is
I
the
would have a
hold up.
trained
But
eye?
this is the problem with
Man.
that. She might truly believe you're a good guy, innocent guy who wants to have a fun date. When your intentions, you want some sex,
I
but
sure do.
you want it to be an emotional sex from her,
Hey,
and you're gonna have to get to know her to get that. And she has to at 24
Oh
and
man.
48. That is a lot of hills to climb. I mean, like,
Yeah, I know.
you got to know what's the oldest guy she ever been with. You have to know that.
Right,
That shit means stuff.
Right, and the age difference between her mother and
Have you
father.
have you even started talking to her yet? Have you
Yeah, I mean,
speaking? Have you even started spitting at her yet?
Because I know everything, like you said, all the hills and all that. I know all that, so it makes me. And plus,
So you
not that. What?
So, no, I'm just saying. So you haven't even started. You haven't even started spitting at her, but you already envisioning a kid.
You're sounding like Battle. I can't hear you. You're sounding like Battlestar Galactica. I can't hear you, bro. What'd you say? You said I hadn't started spitting. No, I haven't. Then you started saying something else, and I couldn't hear you.
Well, hey, boss, can I ask you one question? What part of is she in? South Jersey, Trenton? You ain't got to say.
No, I'm in the Delaware region. She's out that way.
Oh man, goddamn it! Come on, good brother.
What are you saying?
I know about the women, man. Listen, you ain't even got to do all that, good brother. You can go right at her, and if you want, you can take her out, get some little seafood boil or something. You gonna be in them drawers.
With a 24, seriously, with a 24-year-old age difference, you really see that?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
How
you don't have to do the most.
Flat, how old are you, Flat?
Hold on, Flat. I know
Flat,
about
how old are you, man? How old are you? Do you mind? You haven't discussed your age ever, I've heard. Do you mind saying how old you are?
Flat ain't telling his age.
Okay, check this out. Now, check this out. No, check this out. What I'm trying to say is this. Look, now, Joey, hold up. And ADS, you can tell them what you guys would do, but we really want to.
No,
we don't want to get this guy we don't want to get this guy no bad advice. Now, come on, don't be up here telling him.
No,
that he needs to get his seafood.
He need to work out.
He gotta know. No, he said she's a good girl. He got to understand. That's a different approach for women like that. And then he's a 48-year-old guy. Some guys don't give a fuck one way or the other, but he ain't like that.
Right.
I know. I don't want to cook no spaghetti meatballs. I know that.
As soon as she sees you, she'll know we didn't go to high school together.
No, well, you got to talk to what you need. Well, everybody got a different approach. If I was 48 and I was, like you say, you don't even like women. Well, I don't even know if I didn't like them. I don't know if I want to deal with. I wouldn't deal with them at all anyhow. But at 48, I think what you want, what I've gotten is you want some slaw. Now you're not gonna be able to get emotional slaw, and you're paying for it, bro. That just don't. Those things don't add up.
No, we don't go there. Maybe the Asian rubbing tail wasn't a bad thing.
Well, no, maybe if you want emotional connection.
Huh? You break it up again.
Yeah, your phone's
you breaking up.
Corey, your phone is bogging. If your phone's bogged out. If you want an emotional attachment with a woman, you might want to date someone a little closer to your age who might be ready to give you those things where you can cook with her. Y'all can cook some spaghetti and some butter garlic bread and some pork chops, and y'all can sit back and y'all can watch old movies. Y'all can watch
Back to the Future.
Gone
with the Wind.
No, that's too old, man. No, that's too old.
See, Black, you don't want that. You don't want no old. You don't want no old.
Joey. He said he wanted emotional attachment, right?
He got to get an older chick, but that I'm telling you.
Okay, well then he got to make up his mind what he wants.
He do.
I think he need to just be out here smashing, man. Do you work out, man?
Yeah, man. I'm fit. I got a healthy BMI, all that stuff, man. I'm
a
lean dude. Very lean.
That's the first step.
Lean.
Yeah, your mental and then your physical. You said your mental ain't, what I'm saying, probably take a lot of work, so you just need to be out here smashing, man. Go ahead, just smash, man.
All right.
Did you say you were 48 years old?
Huh?
You're 48 years old?
I am, yeah.
It's a little, I don't want to say it like that.
No, go ahead and say it.
That's a little late to be developing kind of that skill set, though.
What you talking about as far as I told you what happened to me? I'm not emotionally healed from that. We got to go back to that shit. So it arrested my development because it happened. I was about 20. I was 24, 25 years old. Just about to graduate college, starting to get the confidence of taking care of myself and doing for myself like that. Then this happened. And then I heard you, was it you? I think you said it earlier today about how niggas fuck themselves up financially by getting a chick pregnant and having to do shit that they wouldn't have to do had they not done that before the age of 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I hate to say it like this, but I'm sure I will never emotionally heal from this to the point where I can't act like this never happened.
You can't, boss. Don't
some people
never
don't.
say.
Yeah,
I've been to therapy. I've been to
yeah.
psychiatrists and everything.
Yeah, but what you need to do, brother, you need to, if you want emotions, you need to go on, I mean, like a Tinder. I mean, if I don't know if you're a church dude, you need to get in some type of group.
I'm spiritual, but I don't.
Well,
church
then
is not for men.
You need to do something to put yourself around women a little bit more closer to your age.
Right.
And then from there, you'll probably be able to find the emotional support that you may feel like you're not getting. Because that sounds like what you want, but you're not going to. A woman 24 is just simply too young.
I understand that, and that's.
Yeah,
but I
so
have I just have such a physical draw to her. Like when I'm around her, I can just feel it like that, and I don't feel it like that with these other chicks. So it creates like a paradox in my mind. I don't want these women physically.
Now, hold on,
that.
let me ask you this.
Body.
You don't have to answer this question. Do you look at pornography?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. That shit corrupts the mind.
At 40, hold up. At 48. Okay, well, okay. Do you have a son or a daughter?
Daughter.
Did you raise your daughter?
No.
At what point was your daughter in your life? Like,
she's not really in it. She's not really in it.
Other than being a baby daddy and doing occasional visits, what's the longest you ever been around your daughter? Like a year? 2 years?
Oh, nah. Not even close.
What the?
No.
So
No. Let me finish. Never held her as a baby. Never changed her diaper. That shit created an emotional void, dude.
Yeah,
like,
she alienated him from.
I got you. What I'm trying to say is this: at 48, and then there's been a long drought of women, right?
Well, there were women I was hooking up with, worthless chicks from the street that weren't no good. You smoke weed with them and you can do whatever. That was nothing. So that was just spinning my wheels.
Okay, can I ask you a question from a woman's standpoint? Okay, then you go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I don't really want to talk to women when it comes to this stuff. I don't want to talk to them. I don't.
No. I'm not. Listen, I'm not here to put you. Listen.
No, she don't want to put you down. No,
did you hear what I said?
Yeah, Kamala.
Yes, I'm here.
He don't want to talk to a woman.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not.
Hey, for the dude,
you know, as a matter of fact, no, Platt. I'll call some other time. I got to cut my grass now. I got to cut my grass.
Come on, bro.
No, boss. You all right?
Hey, I was gonna say one thing.
All right, no. Hold up. Let the guys ask the question. She's not gonna say anything, brother.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say. You said you had a strong draw, but like to the old girl or whatever. But like, where you at mentally? Like, you know, you was talking about like you was kind of like romanticizing the situation. You haven't like really talked or nothing like that. You can't. I don't really know if you can really like trust yourself right now with that whole draw. So I wouldn't even like act on that. That's all I'm saying. Like you might just need to smash and just take that L. That you fucked your life up. You know what I'm saying? So, people fuck their life up all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like you might just need to take that L.
Well, here's the thing though, CJ, he don't even know if the chick is really into him. He hadn't even gone up and talked to her yet. So again, we doing a bunch of speculation. Again, you're not really going to know until you actually in front of that woman. So we doing a bunch of speculation. What he needs to do is he needs to go out there, talk to her, put his bid in, and then go from there. We can't be doing all this speculation and stuff because again, we don't even know if she into him like that.
He needs to. He said he's doing a lot of, regular chicks. I think that's your lane, bro. I think as far as dating, and you 48 now, you should be gifted since you've been doing that so long. So that's your forte. You should be a guy who's very good at street chicks. Like you really know how to deal with. Hood rats.
I'm growing past that. I just don't want that no more.
The problem with that, it's hard to get a young, morally sound female, and you don't have the you first of all, you're older. They don't really look for old guys like that. Now they do look for money. Now hold up, just the fact that they look for money, that sort of throws in they're not that morally sound if they sell in box. And so what I'm saying is, you're 48. I think you can. There's plenty of 35-year-old women who are not. They got some dents in the hood and some worn tires, but they're not that. And you can get the box and the emotional support. You 48. You can.
But I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk too much about emotions as I'm a man and feeling, but that sexual pull, man, that shit is really lacking with a lot of these women that I'm coming across. It's just lacking there. And I can't deny that it's not there because I noticed when it is there. If I didn't have anything to compare it to, I wouldn't know how to be able to tell.
You gotta stick to the rats, man, because I'm telling you the good one, they're gonna be that's a headache. And I'm not saying that. Are you ready for that?
I mean, it's not that I'm not ready for it. I'm just done with it. It's like been there, done that, man. I don't want to do that no more. There's nothing good coming out of that.
Hey, boss, can I give you a small suggestion, just a small one? Because you're in Delaware, right?
I am.
And you trying to get a female from the age range of 25 to 30 or something like that, or 24 to 30?
Not to sound desperate, it would just be any chick that I would need Viagra for.
Any chick that you would need Viagra for.
Well, that's not a chick then. I mean, that's blood flow problem. They ain't got nothing to do with the chick.
Just a chick where I can feel a sexual arousal for. I just don't feel it with the majority of these women out here.
Especially to the older woman your age. You're not attracted.
You might want to just roll up your carpet, bro. You might just roll up your carpet. Game over.
Man, I don't know,
hold up, Dennis. He can garden. He can get, as we say, some cats, a couple of cats, maybe for his case.
Now you're trying to clown me. Now that ain't cool. But like I said,
roll up the carpet on that love shit.
I'll talk to you again.
No. Hold on. Before you
look, a lot of young men don't get love, brother. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
I think he needs to get back on that part.
What? Normally I don't give advice, but and I really, it sucks that he left. But this is the only advice that I wanted to give him because, for me, I'm just like, you can go out, you can do whatever you want. But the only advice I would give him is this: he actually needs to go out there and shoot his shot with this woman, and I'll explain the reason why. Because he's on a panel with other men talking about a girl who he hasn't even gone and talked to. And he said something that was kind of disturbing to me. I'm not even gonna lie. He said, yeah, I've been at work. I've been observing her and all this stuff. Look, bro, at the end of the day, you don't need to sit back here because what he's doing is he's wasting a lot of time and he's wasting a lot of mental energy and he's wasting a lot of mental capital on a chick who he don't even know is into him. What he needs to do is he needs to go out there, shoot his shot, and then go from there. He's sitting up, he's thinking about it too much. He's sitting up here on panels with other men talking. Just go out there, shoot your shot.
I got you, Dennis. He said he didn't want to be rejected.
Yeah, he got like a mental thing going on.
Okay, but do you mind if I say something now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, the guy didn't even want to say something to me. He couldn't even communicate with me.
I don't blame you.
So wait a minute. He says he doesn't even want to hear from a woman. So how can he be in a relationship? He can't even talk to a woman. He can't even talk to a woman.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's gonna make some. They do require change in certain dudes' lives, especially if they ain't been with them for a long time.
No, but come on, he don't need your advice.
Joey.
I know, Plaque. No, I'm just saying.
No, I'm going to say this. Why wouldn't he need a woman's advice? You can't tell him how to get to her, can you? You ain't a woman, are you? Can you? No, you can get them, but he's saying that's like me wanting to know how to get to a man, but going to other women. It doesn't make sense.
It's gonna be a little biased. That's why he.
Exactly. No. It's not gonna be biased. The thing is this: he doesn't want to hear. Listen, his problem is how do you want to be with women and don't want to listen to them? So that's one of his issues right there.
No, it's a lot of dudes don't really want to deal with women because of past trauma, and they don't want to talk to women like that. So I'm just saying,
Yeah, get advice from him. Yeah, that's all he
the
was saying.
relationship that he wants,
Mhm.
the relationship that he wants from
Right.
a 24-year-old woman,
Right.
24-year-old women and 48-year-old men, it's going to require a lot of mentoring and listening from him. It's going to be pretty hard to deal with them, and you don't want to
Exactly.
talk to them at all.
Exactly.
How will they learn? How will they learn
here's the thing.
How will they learn about how to treat you?
Exactly.
Here's the thing, Kamala, and this is actually, if you're still listening, he actually just needs to go out there. He needs to get some therapy, and he needs to start because from what it sounds like, it actually sounds like his ex or whoever he had this kid with really did a number on him. So the first thing that he actually needs to do is he needs to go out there. And I hate saying this, but he really he just needs to go out.
Got therapy though.
Dennis, if you were listening, he said he been to therapy. He said been to psychiatrist. He been to therapy. That's
Okay.
No, hold up. Then just tell him what you would do. Don't tell him what he should do because the guy is obviously suffering, and I don't want nobody to come up here and tell a man what he do. He don't want to be rejected, bro. Actually, that's a legitimate in his position.
It is.
I can feel because he ain't built. I keep trying to tell you, you got to be built a certain kind of way.
Well, then don't play the game. If you're scared to go out here and get rejected, then don't play the game.
Dennis, I said date a woman closer to your age. He said no. He says only attracted to young women.
Yeah, he said they don't.
Unfortunately for him, he's 48. So from that position, he painted himself in the corner or whatever. Because if you're only attracted, we all get old, no matter what. Father time, we're only here for a short period of time. You're only attracted to young women. There is going to be a period where they're not attracted to you. So whether you like it or not, you're not going to be able to stay in that small slither of the sisterhood or women, period. You're going to have to expand.
You got to accept
it. Now, but hold on, because this is where I think he's kind of capping at with this whole porn thing. Look, I've seen women 25, 30, even 35 that look better than some of these young chicks out here. So if he's saying that he's only attracted to women who are less than 24, I think that's cap. Because I see some grown ass women out here that I'm fucking attracted to. So
he was saying like anybody that he got that draw to, like he just don't have that. He don't have that.
Can we accept? Can we accept that the man? Can we go by what he says and stop assuming he's lying?
Yeah, because
the man said he doesn't watch porn, bro. So we're gonna base it off of what he said.
Look, this is what I would do if I was in his situation.
Dennis, I'm not, you're not. We're in no position to tell him, man, it's his life to live. Now, we wish him the best.
Yeah, but that's what we were saying earlier, Plaque. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys, you know what I mean? They trying
He's not, what Dennis is trying to give him, he's not ready for that.
Yeah, he's not ready for that right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? He got some healing.
Well, Joey, he ain't got that much time. Ain't he like 45 or some shit like that?
Listen, he just
understand just smash, but then at the same time, though, he got that.
All right, I'm gonna say this real quick, fellas. Take him off the table. You really got guys out here like that because he just said he found out at 42. You know what I'm saying, about the game and with these women. He been traumatized. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, so that nigga was in the Matrix that long. God.
But as much as we can say that, you know what I'm saying, I commend him for even coming up, even admitting that.
Facts,
you know what I'm saying? Because most guys,
I thought I found out late. I thought I found out late about the little validation thing. You know, in my mid 20s, I thought I was like
same here. See, like I was about like 21, 22. I was like, oh shit, just make yourself validated for chicks and all that. Like, no, but some people, they don't know. That's why he said he come to the internet, but that can also cause a lot of mental issues too, because you listen to all these red pill coaches, they telling you.
Yeah, I didn't say get a red pill coach. What I told him is he might.
No, you ain't say that.
Talk
but
the
he
situation
said that.
now.
Yeah, he was saying
you
that.
gave some good advice, but
I would say if he's listening, go talk to a Mr. Lucario, Steve the Dean. Go look at their work.
Take Lucario.
Oh, not Lucario. Lucario got the
brother.
Leave it alone.
We like Lucario over here. He's a very professional dude.
He cool. He cool dude. But never mind.
Stop, Joey.
Been around the block.
No. But for real though, Lucario, ARC, yeah, I think they actually get
ARC,
some
there
advanced
you go.
advice.
ARC. He should go look. Go look at a couple of them.
Yeah, get that
Then
book.
sit back and think. I'm saying what he's talking about. Hey, look, I'm 48. He's got money. He's skint. He's in shape. He just wants to know how to get a young woman as a girlfriend, potentially a wife. So they can coach him through it.
It's some of them out there, but he probably ain't gonna be attracted to the ones that probably be.
But then, then like you said, then he won't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Plaque, ain't no chick that age trying to be cooking spaghetti and meatballs in a new kitchen. Like, I don't think that's the built for her.
He gonna have to be a
trying to
sugar daddy.
relive, fill voids, and relive situations and all that.
You can't live in the past, man. The past is gone.
You gotta take that L. Take that L, bro. You got.
It's not L. He didn't get what he wanted. Well, he actually did. He got a chick pregnant in college. He had a daughter. She's very successful. He's 48. He's taking care of himself. Live your life.
Yeah, and then you're right. That ain't really an L though, because like if you accept that you missed out, you can move on. It might be something better in front of you. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if you just dwelling on that shit, you're trying to relive something, nigga, you fucking up your future.
But no,
here's the problem. Yeah,
Have you guys considered that maybe, and this is not an insult. I mean, people always think I'm coming over here insult. I don't insult people.
No,
but maybe he's a bit socially awkward. Maybe he's a bit social. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, this is YouTube. We sort of in the manosphere. We're gonna get occasionally. We'll get guys who are black pill, guys who are MGTOW, guys who are what's the other one? Black pill, MGTOW. Maybe sometimes guys are incel. So you do get those guys, and they don't want to talk to women.
Right.
Yeah, Kamal, it wasn't you. That's what I was saying. Like, it wasn't you.
I didn't think it personal. I did not take it personal. I put myself on mute. I did not take it personal. Did I argue? No, I put myself on mute and respected what him and Platt said.
No, but when you were saying like, oh, he only want to talk to women, because certain situations with when it comes to the fellas.
That's after the fact. But I respected. But what I'm saying is, I respected the platform. Yeah. I did not disrespect him. I didn't disrespect the platform. Is what I'm saying.
No, you should.
It's certain things. It's certain things that men go through that should be spoke amongst men. You know what I mean? Because certain men went through certain traumas in their life, so it's better to speak upon with certain men. You know what I mean? He wasn't trying to be disrespectful. It's like when he was going the stuff that he was going through. Periodly, the stuff he was going through, it was good and comfortable, and for him to just speak his problems amongst men. So
there you go,
yeah.
Dante.
What?
You made your point.
You made your point.
We don't need no more. We don't need no more clarification.
Here's the thing, and this is what I think his problem is. That his problem was his mindset, because and I'm not saying anything, but it's kind of interesting because if you just listen to the way that he talks, right? Of course, he wants to go out. He wants to meet a woman, right? But then literally he'll say 5 seconds later, "I just don't think that I can go out and I can meet." So a lot of the times, again, what people don't really understand is your words tell people how you're thinking, and your words mean something. So if he's saying things like, I don't think I can go out here and meet somebody else or something like that, then you're gonna that's just gonna be your reality. Again, that's what I was saying. He needs to actually go back to square one and say, okay, he needs to go. He needs to fix that first, and then he needs to go out and meet women. So it's just you can hear what he said, because it didn't make any sense. He's talking about he wants to go out and meet women, but then he's talking about, I just don't think I can go out and meet somebody else. It's just like that's just like stepping on the gas and the brake at the same time.
I mean, it was a little awkward for me too to listen to that. I thought he was saying he was 28 in the beginning. When he said he was 48, the brother might need a reality check, right? About life and circumstances. Those schoolboy crushes are for schoolboys. You're going to say something or you're not. But when he said he was 48, that just kind of...
Okay, look, he can get a 24-year-old girl, but that's not for him. He's not built like that. That's for particular type of 48. That's for untraumatized dudes. Okay, because those women come with their own trauma. Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. There might be he might be biting off more than he can chew. That's all.
That's why I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah. So I mean, that's not for everybody. That's
Right.
just like
Okay.
we talk about. That's like we talk about the tens, right? We talk about tens, right? Man, a dime for one guy, he might not give a shit about it. Like I said, the guy, he was smashing a chick. We come into it, he hadn't seen her. She ghosted him. He sat down. He can go over there. She saw him. She got up. She had a nice little bottom. She was like, hey, he just, man, F that, man. You know, she ain't call me, man, F that thing. Some dudes would be in a goddamn straitjacket right now after she didn't call him no more. They'd act the fool when they saw her. Where you been? I've been trying to get back at you. You lied to me. They'd be in the penitentiary. How about that?
And another thing, Plas, he keeps talking about this whole draw thing. Like, I got to find a woman that I find that draw to. And here's the thing. I get that, right? You want to find a woman that you're sexually attracted to. But you got to understand that a lot of that is coming straight out of lust. That's not, you see what I'm trying to say?
With him, it's coming from a lot of things.
Yeah, but mainly it sounds like a lustful kind of thing, which ain't nothing wrong with that. But if he's talking about he wants to have a relationship, a couple months or a year and two, that lust is going to go away, and then what do you have? You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to ask him because he brought up how females would tell him he not being productive enough. But I'm trying to figure out, in which situation, where was he living with a woman and they needed to, get some bills.
He said he had lost his job and they wound up leaving him.
Oh, okay, but you're gonna of course you're gonna hear that from a woman. A woman gonna let you know when you ain't being productive enough. You just being shiftless and lazy. A woman let you know.
What you got, Swirl? I haven't heard Swirl the whole time he's been up here.
Yeah,
what's up, everybody? No, I've just been listening in.
Yeah, Swirl, you was up
I
there
just
the
been
whole time.
listening in, man. Yeah. It's a good conversation. I mean, dude, definitely. I know it's his life. 48 years old. He seems like he's still hanging on the past. He wants that, like you said, that he got that high school puppy love relationship is what he's yearning for. He wants that young girl again. He's hitting his high point in age. We, like Platt said, we all get older, but he's still yearning for that high school sweetheart type love. He wants the entire package, the total package at his age. And I think he's still living in the past on his heartbreak from where he said that the girl left him because of his work, and then his worth. He was saying that he was trying hard and she left him, and he just figured out that, women just want to use you for certain things. And that just comes, like Platt said, he's just not made for what Joey was saying earlier, or Dennis was saying, as he's just not made for it. I think for him, a guy like him, he'd be better off going overseas to like Thailand or something and getting him like a young little 25-year-old.
Why have I knew this was coming? I knew that was going to come. I knew that was coming.
I mean, for a guy like
Dante.
Hey, Platinum.
For a guy like that, that might be a good idea for him, because he's looking for, and he's also hold up. He's in shape.
Platinum. Hold on. Hey, Platinum, I don't mean to hold you, dog. You know the baddest bitch is here. She got her input to put down on this shit right now, man. Let her talk. Go ahead.
I was just sharing a thought, and I thought to myself, I'm a grown woman that been through things in life. So there's no way I'm going to use a man to obtain anything that I need. Because a woman knows how to obtain what she needs for herself. But girls don't know how to do that. Little girls don't know how to figure shit out. So those are the ones I use.
That's what they're talking about. I think she's 23, they said.
Well, no, she's 24, but this is the thing. He's dated a lot. He's dated a lot of hood rats and, blunt smokers and twerkers. He said he dated a whole lot of them. Now he wants something real. He's 48. There's a girl who's no tattoos, who works, has a job. He wants to make a move, wants to invite her back to his house, his new kitchen. They can go to the store, buy some, spaghetti or whatever, some, just some foods, sit there in the kitchen. That's the date. They chop up food, they cook a dinner, and they get to know each other. But I asked him, I said, is sex on your mind? He says, yes. Now, to me, that's deception, because I'm saying this woman has to know that the reason that you want to be her friend now, because he wants a morally sound, grounded woman. is that you want to eventually get to know her intimately. You cannot be doing this stuff under the I'm a nice guy. I'm an older guy. I'm a nice, because a woman like that may not even see you as a potential. She might not even see that your intentions are sexual. She might not even see that shit.
I mean, but Platt, you got to start getting the yeses before you even start planning dates. He ain't said a word to this woman, and he's already got all these plans in his head about how this is going to go, what he's going to do. He doesn't even know if he's going to get a yes or no yet. That's the more disturbing part to me. The brother might need therapy or something. I mean, because
a lot of these dudes know they need therapy.
Wait. Wasn't I just saying that, Platinum? I said Platinum.
The man said, hold up, he has had therapy.
Yeah.
His
Platinum, I said he has not even talked to her.
His kitchen is not done. His kitchen is not done. When his kitchen
he hasn't
is
even
done,
talked to her.
And eventually he will.
Hey, Dennis, he was trying to set up his kitchen and then ask her to cook in the kitchen and all that. You know what I'm saying? So
Bro,
he trying to set up.
You don't find, I'm sorry, this is Kamala. You guys don't find that kind of strange? That's what he wants to meet a woman and invite her to come cook in his kitchen.
Hold on. That's why he didn't want to talk to you.
What do you mean by that?
No, you're overthinking this stuff. No, he just simply wants to date what he's attracted to. She's 24, he's 48. He doesn't want to date a 35-year-old woman. He's not attracted to her sexually. He doesn't want to date.
Well, I'm not overthinking it. I'm not overthinking it.
What's strange?
You know what you guys would do? You know what you guys would tell us for women?
What's right? No, we ain't talking about that, Kamala. What's strange with a 48 man who's attracted to a 24-year-old woman? What's strange about that?
Oh, that's not strange.
Not the point.
Okay,
that's not the point.
What are you talking about?
That's what we're talking about, Platt. The point is, you're saying that this guy is sitting there watching a chick who he won't approach. He's waiting for his kitchen to be finished. This is what I'm not overthinking it, because what you would tell me as a woman is, I want a man that don't want me. Why don't I go get somebody that wants you? So that's what he needs to go do. Go get a woman that want him. I'm not overthinking it.
That remains to be seen when he tries to talk
but
to
that's
her.
the problem.
We'll find that
that's
out.
what he need to go talk to his psychiatrist about.
Here's the thing, though, Kamala. And that's exactly what I was saying. I was like, that's kind of strange because here's the thing, right? And this is exactly what I just said like 5 minutes ago. I said, bro, he's on a panel talking to us.
Bye, Dennis.
No, I was about to ask Dennis something real quick because I was about to say
Dennis, you've made that point 10 times. You've made that point 10 times.
Hey,
Dennis,
weirdo.
Hold up, Kamala. Kamala. First of all, the man is in therapy. The man is traumatized. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
Guess what, Platt? I'm not doing anything to traumatize him any further. I'm not doing anything to him.
Y'all up here. That's why he ran off, because
that's not true.
No,
that's unfair.
Listen.
That's
he
unfair.
ran off because he was getting pressed.
You know what it was, though, Dennis? He felt like he don't want that rejection, so he's setting it up with the date for the chick. You know what I'm saying? That's why he was getting our advice. I know that.
But Joey, no man goes and says, I need to go and build a kitchen before I can go up.
No, he was already renovating his kitchen. No, he said he already was renovating his kitchen. He said when he finished.
I can understand if he at least had said hi to her. He hasn't even said hi.
Okay. No. Who said that? ADS, are you in therapy? Because of a trauma?
Yeah, we got to stop psychologizing people, man.
He is, okay? You got to take the whole, you got to look at the whole picture, man. That's why I said, I don't know. I would not even recommend. What did I say? I didn't say, hit me up. I said, go talk to the game coaches or whatever. I wouldn't recommend a 48-year-old man who's been traumatized to deal with a 24-year-old woman.
We both said that,
come
right?
with their own trauma, period. So I mean, I wouldn't do that if I was
but I get where he's coming from as far as waiting for the. I mean, sometimes it's not the perfect timing to approach a woman, right? He's looking for that perfect opportunity to approach her, finish his kitchen, and maybe have her come over and they can cook and have a little date at his crib, which is fine. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But I mean, I've been in situations where maybe I was a little hesitant to approach a girl and I waited maybe like a week or two. And then finally I approach her with whatever game I had at that moment. to get to know that girl. So I see what he's doing. Yeah, some guys are hesitant in certain situations. I mean, some people may see it as a little extreme. He's waiting, it is what it is. Everybody's different. Everybody has different situations. I think the main thing with him is that situation where he got hurt by the woman he was with has messed him up. He held on to that for so long. It has kind of messed up his future relationships. He's kind of carried that on as a scab this entire time. And he is real, like from the way he explained things, he's real careful and real calculating as to what type of woman he wants. He knows what he wants. You can hear it. He's saying exactly what he wants. He's just having trouble getting there.
Well, it's not outweighed by his fear of rejection. He's more afraid to be rejected than to get what he wants.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay. So his mental, he's concerned about his health.
Because he's been to a psychiatrist because of what happened to him. He got a good job. For this guy, because you guys are right. Brazil at his age, this may be
the one.
But this
situation.
is the difference. No. If his intentions are marriage and the women are not anything to do with red light, Sasua, they're actually citizens, maybe a seamstress. And there are guys out there who can introduce him to women who are not a part of the red light district. And from there, I think he wants them young, he wants to get married, and that's certainly he got money, so that might be a good choice for him.
Well, here's the thing, though, Swirl, and this is the only pushback I got for you, Swirl. There have been some women, and you talked about that draw, right? There have been some women that I felt that draw to, that I knew I should have went and talked to, and I never did. And you know what? I never seen them ever again. And you know what? I have regrets. So I get what he's trying to do. I get what y'all are trying to say. But sometimes you just gotta be like, this is just life. Sometimes there never is the best moment or the perfect moment. Sometimes you just gotta just go out there, shoot your shot, and then let shit land. But at the end of the day, this is one thing though, is I'm never gonna live my life with any regrets because you never know what could happen. So that's just how I feel about it.
Oh, I agree with you 100%. In certain situations, like if it's a girl you're around every day or so often, yeah. But if it's like you're somewhere, like say I went to go visit New York or whatever, and I'm out there for like a few days, and I'm never gonna see this person again. Oh, I'm shooting my shot right then and there, right? Because I'm probably never gonna see this person again. Somebody around, I see what I see where he's coming from. Like he's trying to perfect it. But yeah, I agree with you at the same time is. There's not always a perfect time. You do got to just kind of shoot your shot.
There are very rarely perfect moments for anything in life. Everything is human. Everything's organic. You got to take advantage of the opportunities while they're there. I mean, nothing hurts worse than to see the girl that you wanted with the next man. Simply based on the fact because you won't speak to her.
Can I speak?
Here he is. He's returned. Go ahead, Joe.
No, man. No, it was never about I'm gonna fix my kitchen, then I'm gonna go talk to this bro. It was never about that. So, and that's the one thing that makes me not want to come on platforms to talk to niggas because they misinterpret shit. Now, one thing y'all did get right. I'm an intelligent dude, but I'm very socially awkward. Very much so. But it was never about, I'm gonna fix my kitchen and then I'm gonna have the confidence to talk to her. I know I'm 48 years old.
No,
that's the one thing I know. I know I'm 48
years
old.
It's him talking. This him right here?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's me.
He was already fixing his kitchen.
I'm not really gonna go there, but most niggas don't even have kitchens to renovate. They don't have them.
Look, brother. Can I ask you?
Let him rock. Let him rock.
Yeah,
but I wanted to ask him a couple of questions. Can I ask you some questions, brother? If you don't mind.
Stop asking him questions. Let him speak, man.
But he's just ranting right now. He's just going back through because he felt like y'all disrespected.
Yeah, for real. I felt attacked when that one woman got on there.
Let him go.
Platt knew I didn't want that woman on there. Not that I have control over this platform. I just don't want to hear what a woman got to say about the situation at all. I don't want to hear what women got to say. I don't.
I got you. We understand that, bro.
Now, what do you want to ask me?
Oh, I was just gonna ask. So, brother, what's the hesitation point? What's the point stopping you from just approaching her before the kitchen
Because
is
I'm
done? Why does?
48 years old and she's 24 years old. Period.
Okay, hold on.
When
Okay,
you get
brother.
to
So
be
wait.
48, you'll think different about everything too.
Well,
Hey, cam up
I
real
mean,
quick.
well,
Let's see how
brother,
you
hold on.
look. Cam up.
Well,
You
that's what I'm
probably look
saying.
like.
So do you?
I'm not
Hey,
about how I look, but I'm not gonna cam up because I don't fuck with niggas like that.
No,
Really.
I'm not even
I
telling you to
don't.
cam up, bro. That's
You think I'm
again, a
gonna
man's
cam up
not
with
gonna
what
find
you
you attractive
motherfuckers
anyway.
attacking me?
I
You think
don't
I'm
want.
gonna cam the fuck up?
Hold. First of all, I don't want to see you, bro. That was.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know who
not
said
saying
that.
I'm talking about
Hey
whoever
man, hold
asked me
on.
to.
Let me say something, man. You guys got to stop playing. Everybody ain't to be played with.
No.
Now we know. Hold on, not you, bro. I know a lot of you niggas is in the streets and you niggas thirsty as fuck. And I know you niggas don't care. You talk to that 24-year-old woman if you was 90. But everybody ain't like you. You guys got to understand that. You guys got to know what you're saying and don't give out bad advice to people like that. If you don't know, just say what you would do. Don't talk about, he'll make up his own mind.
Well, no, that's why I'm trying to ask him, Platt. I'm trying to see like what's it. So he's saying the only thing you're saying is your age, brother. I mean, that's you got to give me more reasoning to that. Do you
Not
feel
even
like?
so much that, but she be working. There be 2 or 3 girls her age with her. Now, come on now. What I look like approaching her? She 24 with 2 or 3 of her girlfriends. Like a damn fool.
You're a grown man that's
You look like a
interested, brother.
grown man. You sound
Yeah, you look
stupid,
like
boy.
a grown man that's
Facts,
interested
you
in
be a
somebody.
grown man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well, maybe there is something that's missing then. But I
All right, well,
definitely know.
I mean, you
Anybody
hey,
that
brother,
wants
I'm not trying to
I done
chastise
heard
you.
it.
Okay, you know
I
what?
done heard it in the
I'm
chat
trying to.
before. That just ain't
I'm on the
normal.
other.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Platt. Go ahead, Platt.
I'm on the other side of the thing. I come all the way back over here. Look, don't call the man. Look, I'm gonna say this again. He's not like you. He's not like
one's
you.
attacking him.
Not talking about you, fat. He's not like you. Stop trying to think he's like you. Now it's a big deal to him. It's not to you.
I'm
No,
not thinking he's like me.
I'm talking to these other guys up here. Not fantastic. Can I finish, man? I'm talking to these other guys up here who think he's like them. He's not like you. You ain't been to no therapy.
He gave a background. Yeah, he gave a background too.
Yeah, so
like,
stop saying
stupid.
stupid. Yeah. Stop making comments about how he should do this and should do that. He's not like you. Damn.
Well, I'm not saying what he should do. I'm just asking why
advice
he's not
to
doing
somebody
certain
that gave
things.
background. You gotta give advice based on their
bro.
background.
Go ahead, brother. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
To get some insight.
Platt
I got you. I
got
got
hold
you.
on.
At
Platt made a
48,
perfect example.
at 48,
he ain't like us. So
he
Platt,
does
please
not.
elaborate
He
what
does.
he like because we can't figure it out.
Yeah, we got. All right, Bilal, we got
A
you. I
man
got
that
you.
steps to a woman, what is that?
Oh my God, not this nigga.
Bilal, you the
You
last
know this shit
person
for the
we need
show.
to listen to.
All right, yeah, Bilal, we got Bilal. This man he can't take you, Bilal. I forgot you because I heard somebody. He can't take you, Bilal. We appreciate that bitch though. I mean, we appreciate you.
Yeah,
but
cut
then
that
again,
shit off your head.
he don't want to even hear another woman. But that's not his picture. Joy, did you say that?
What I said?
At the end of the day, the man's been traumatized. Now, you're doing the right thing. Be cautious. Take it slow. You're exactly right. And also, it's a bad move if you work with her. So that ain't even good because you can fuck around there and lose your job doing that.
No, I don't work with her. She's always at a place where I go. She works at a place that I go all the time.
It's absolutely hold up. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you respectfully and openly asking if you can take her out. That nothing. You're a grown man, she's a grown woman. If she said if you know it's my age, I can respect that. Simple as that.
All right, I hear you. But now the one dude says something about I see 35-year-olds that I'm attracted to all the time saying that I shouldn't be I should be able to find somebody that I'm attracted to. He said he finds women that he finds attractive that are 35-year-old. We different motherfuckers, man. We different. Yeah. What he likes might not be what I like.
Yeah,
period.
but hold on. So here's the deal. Hold on, Sam. So I got this.
Me when I got people up here telling me that don't know me, trying to tell me what I should be attracted to. That's a lot. That's like these women out here trying to say, these Kevin Samuels, you should want a bitch that's overweight. All because I'm overweight.
Hold on, because this is what hold on. This is what I was actually saying, bro. Look, I'm not. Look, you're a grown man. Again, we have different tastes, and ain't nothing wrong with that. But you never run across a woman in her 30s that you were ever attracted to?
I'm not saying never, but I mean, what the situation got to be. I don't want to say perfect, but I heard about it'll never be the ideal situation. Oftentimes, it isn't. Like if I meet a girl on my job, I'm not gonna. I've met several women that were of age that I would like to talk to, but I met them on my job. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm just not gonna risk that. Because if it wasn't for the job, I wouldn't have the opportunity to be in close proximity with these women. But the most thing is about I'm being very productive with this job, so I don't care about I wouldn't want to mess that up by talking to these women. I just
No,
wouldn't
no,
want to
no,
mess that up.
brother. Here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the thing, brother. We get that and we understand. But what we're trying to say is okay. Let's just take the job out of it, right? What other things are you doing? What are you on dating apps? Are you going to are you going out, bro? There has to be more women out here than just at your job. Is what we're trying to say, bro. There's always options.
When was the last
Did you
time
drop?
you was with someone? I don't know. I'm not back there. Hold up.
Yeah,
Now.
what happened?
When was the last time? Did he? Oh, he's back. When was the last time you was with someone?
I fell off. I didn't mean to fall off.
Yeah. When was the last time you was with someone sexually?
Intimately?
Intimately.
I'm not going to reveal that because I'm not going to reveal that. I'm not revealing that. But just know I don't. I just know I don't like porn.
No, I got you, bro.
Why would I reveal that to you? Why would I reveal that?
I got you. No, I got you. No, I got you. I got no. And hold up. Now you see. Hold up. No, I'm
Good
glad
call,
you did
brother.
that.
Don't
Hold
do
up.
that. Don't do it.
No. Well, the reason I'm saying that is you guys see what you did though with all those insults.
Yeah.
Now we can't even ask him questions now. See, that's what I'm saying. He's not like you guys. You guys are.
No, not at all. Not at all. You got to look up what the Sigma personality is. I'm a true Sigma. I'm not like niggas at all. At all. At all.
You like him. You like Blau. No, go ahead, Fantastic. You said you had some questions for him?
Well, yeah, man. I was just gonna say this, brother. Again, man. Does she have to be in an age bracket, or does she have to look a certain kind of way?
I wouldn't even say I just gotta feel the attraction. I'm just tired of not feeling it. I'm just tired of not feeling
that's
the
what I'm saying.
attraction.
So when you say you gotta feel the attraction, is it feel her attraction from her to you or from you to her?
I can't really claim that. You can't really say what somebody else is feeling, but I kind of feel like if I'm attracted to a woman, my energy is strong enough that she feels it too. Because you can kind of
So
see
that's what I'm
them
saying.
getting
So
flustered.
she has
They
some
start
type of
playing with their hair.
reciprocity.
They start fidgeting with their clothes. I know body language, so I kind of know that she can tell that
So
I at
choosing
least like
signals.
her.
That's what I'm saying. So that you like her and she likes you back a little bit. At least she's paying attention to you, right?
She's aware that I like her. I'll say that.
Okay, cool. So with that being said, what's stopping you from shooting your shot? What's the that's what we're trying to not necessarily fix, but help you figure out on yourself. You're your own man, you're a grown man, right? So what's stopping you from shooting your shot?
I guess it may come down to I don't want to say, well, it's kind of like you see this girl and you see so many other women that you don't like, and then you see this girl that you like, and you see more women that you don't like, and then you come. It's every week I go to this place and I see her. So throughout the week I see a whole bunch of women I don't really like. Then I see this girl and I get flustered and get a feeling, and I kind of it may sound strange, but I don't think that I'm going to get that feeling from another chick just boom instantly like that. It just doesn't flow in me like that, and that is somewhat of a frustrating thing.
She got him timid a little bit. She got you timid a little bit, John. That's all. Like it happens, but you gotta go at her.
But man,
you gotta go at her. He gotta go at her.
I wouldn't. At his situation, in my opinion, I think he needs to. That's one he should avoid.
Yeah, I agree. I 100. I totally agree.
I mean, because it's like putting too much value in this one.
He is
exactly. And here's the thing. Okay, if he's already feeling this way, and she throws that whop on him, he's gonna go insane. I agree with you 100%, Platinum.
Well, I mean, it just doesn't work. Relationships don't work that way, bro. I know. I see what he's saying. It's not a fairy tale out here, bro. What's that? Cinderella? That shit is a fantasy. Take a red. See, I can't, brother. Yeah, because we joke a lot over here.
We do.
And you take the stuff too personal. Go, man. You know, hey, I don't know, man. Hey, just go ask her. When you get the nerve up, go ask her.
Say hi to her, talk to her, just
Yeah.
conversate. Don't. That's why I tell guys too. Most of these females, just talk to them like you know them, like she your homie or something. Like these females, nothing to be too much thinking about. Like that's why I don't even. Let me shut up.
think
I ain't talking about.
doing what he
Well,
doing
that's
now. Like,
that's exactly what I was just saying, Joey. I'm like Joey. He hasn't even gone up and talked to her yet. It's just like again, all of this. I'm not meaning to down the guy, but it's just too much fantasy. At the end of the day, he doesn't even she's probably taken. She's probably seen the dude. He don't know. The only thing that he can do is go up, evaluate the situation, shoot his shot, and then go from there.
he know all that though. He knows all that. Here's the thing, y'all
don't
kind of
think he
like
do.
No, but y'all talking to
Now,
him like he didn't break down his mental state already.
Yeah,
Y'all talking to him like he just y'all didn't take that into consideration at all. Like,
Yeah, because
But let me
everybody's
say this.
different. That's the thing. Everybody's different. Like we all saying. I think it's just you do got to take in consideration how his approach is going to be. Our approach is going to be different. Some of us are just going to go straight up, shoot the shot. Maybe he's nervous, like he said. He said, you know, I'm a little socially awkward. You know, so it's a little harder for him to approach this woman. So for some people, it's just going to have to be the right timing. Maybe he comes across her at work, walking down the hallway or something like that, or on the elevator. You know, he gets to, you know, face her one-on-one, and maybe he gets the courage to go ahead and start spitting game to her. So I just think it's just different for everybody, right? If we look at it from being in his shoes, you know, he's not going to just be like on game like everybody else and just like, oh, when I see her, I'm just going to talk to her.
I get that, Swirl, but Swirl, what I was saying was this, and this is the problem that we're running into, Swirl. And somebody put this in the chat. He's already kind of pedestalizing this chick because at the end of the day, you know, it's just this is exactly what I was talking about, bruh. How much mental energy is sitting up here wasted on this fantasy? You don't even know, bro. You might as well just go out.
That's true. That's true.
It's
I get what Dennis is saying.
He's wasting so much mental energy and mental capacity on, and he don't even know about this chick at all.
But see, I can't, because of his past in a psychiatric position. In all honesty, bro, I'd say the women thing. You got a kid, roll up the carpet, bro. And then you say, yeah, I'm just saying, because man, women will, if you ain't there, they'll send you there if you don't know what you're doing with them. And
hold up,
brother,
I
I'm
missed
just
the
saying,
roll up the carpet. What you mean roll up the carpet? I missed that reference. What does that mean?
The show's over.
Yeah, he done.
Man, I mean, just depending on his game, though.
Take it too far, man.
Yeah, but I mean, I've been in that situation where I pedestalize a woman, where what Dennis is saying is like, you waste a lot of mental energy. He's right.
You can't
Dennis is
do
right.
that, though. You can't do it if you fear rejection. Rejection comes with success. You have to fail your way. You have to fail your way to success. Failure is a part of the ladder. To climb to the top of the ladder, you have to be willing to climb the ladder. The failure, the rungs are failure. You cannot approach any woman with, it's going to work out. It's going to be paradise. We're going to Hawaii for our honeymoon. I already got our first 2 kids' names. You can't. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
y'all put that on him though. He's not saying that. He's not saying picket fence the dog and all that extra shit. Y'all saying that. He's not saying that.
Well, I get what we saying more of the approach. Like I've pedestalized a woman where I kind of in a work situation, kind of similar to what he was saying, where it was like, I don't want to get rejected at work, and if this girl shoots down my shot, then I'm gonna have to hear it at work that, oh, he tried to get at me. You know what I'm saying?
But Swirl, this not even a work situation, Swirl. He said it was work. He said he worked. No, Swirl. I'll clarify, Swirl. What he said was this is a chick that sort of like, you know, this is a place that he goes to regularly and the chick is there. So this is not a work
Oh, okay.
situation. If this
Oh,
is
I
a
thought you said it
purely
was
work
phony working.
situation, and let's just say that they were co-workers and shit like that, then yeah, you don't dip your pen in company ink. But Swirl, he said that this is a woman that a place that he regularly goes to, she's there or she's there a
Yeah,
lot
like
of the
somewhere he
time. That's
goes
a
to
totally
get
different.
drinks or somewhere he
Oh,
goes
okay.
to
I
get
thought he
food.
said, my
Yeah, this is
bad.
like he goes to get this favorite spot to get food or drinks or something, and he
Oh,
keeps
okay.
saying he sees a whole bunch of women he doesn't like. He only sees the one that he does like, but he just won't pull the shot. And what I say for you, brother, listen, dog. She can only say no, yes or no, brother. Only two things she can say, dog. And you and I do agree with y'all on this. He's wasting entirely too much time and missing out on other possible opportunities by because you waiting on this woman to give you an answer that you'll never get because you haven't approached her. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So the best that's the reason why you gotta have
Because
shooter's memory, man, and just go ahead and get it out your system. Especially like you said, I
not if,
think who was
but
that?
if you've been
Swirl, you said
traumatized,
it earlier.
fantastic. He's been traumatized though.
But Platt, and I understand that, and I'm being dead serious when I say this, Platt. One of the major parts of psychiatry and psychology or whatever, right? Therapy is they tell you, they give you tools and they have you go home and they have you practice certain things so you can overcome
Yeah.
that trauma. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I promise you, I'm not a medical professional by any means. I'm not saying this, right? But from the people I know that have been through therapy and stuff, they give them the tools and things to use so you can overcome that trauma. Because otherwise, what's the purpose of you going to therapy or psychiatrist or whatever? You go there so you can overcome whatever trauma you have. I don't know the depth of it.
I don't know if trauma is what he needs for help. He has to figure out a way to overcome his fears.
That's what
He needs to
I'm with
overcome it.
ADS. I don't really think I'm not saying it's trauma as much as it's just fear or hesitation, and more so likely than not is just his personality type. Because I mean, but then too, I don't know what type of relationship this was. Maybe it was the love of his life, or a wife, or whatever. I don't know that left him. But at
But
the same
20
time, man, like you
something
said,
years ago? 20
Yeah,
how
that's like
long?
something
20
years
How
years
long
ago?
ago?
ago.
How long ago?
That's why I said it
That's
damaged him
20
for a
years
long
ago.
time.
20 years ago?
20 years
Yeah,
ago.
Wow.
yeah.
Well,
Normally,
again, man, I'm
guys,
not
what
judging the brother, man. I'm not judging him or anything, but yeah, man, you can't hold your life up on something
It's
that's
holding you
literally
back.
like a generation ago, fam. 20 years is a generation, man.
He
Yeah,
not gonna
it
That's
put
is
the
2
holding
whole
you back.
story
decades
on
ago.
YouTube. Y'all gotta read between the
That
lines,
happened
man.
back in 2002.
but,
Bruh.
but he been in therapy, ADS.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
been
he
trying
went
to
to
get help for it.
Hold up.
therapy, psychologist.
You ever been in therapy, ADS? It's not going to be the same. That's what I'm saying. He's
Oh
coming from a
yeah.
different perspective.
Oh yeah. I've been to therapy a couple times,
Hey,
especially
wait a
for
minute.
anger
Well,
and
how
stuff
come?
like
How come I
that.
believe you? How come I believe you? But
But
what
you
I'm
said you
saying,
didn't believe me a couple days ago. I gave you you.
This
no,
nigga, this nigga,
Well,
this nigga Platt, this
I,
nigga Platt
Platt
coming with some
always
slick
stick that
shit, boy.
boy.
This nigga
no,
Black
Platt with
always
your
stick that knife
with
in
your
there
little
real
sneaky
quick.
ass.
well, here's the thing, fantastic, and this is actually why again I'm not giving advice, but if he's been to therapy and stuff like that, this is just what I would do, not anybody else. What he actually needs, in my opinion, is he actually needs some positive experiences with women. He needs some wins, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. It ain't nothing wrong to get a couple get a couple notches underneath your belt. You feeling good about yourself. This is what I would do. Not giving advice. He just needs to start off slow. Maybe chick that's normal, good, go out or whatever, smash, get yourself a couple, 2 or 3, and then build it up from there. But what it sounds like is he just needs some wins. It just sounds like um he hasn't just gotten over all that stuff in the past. He just
Hey,
needs a couple
He
wins.
said that he was smoking blunts and he was smashing like hood rats. That's nothing to him. The more what he wants is he wants the full package, and he said he just hasn't been able to find it. Remember, he said earlier, he said
is it
that
the
yeah,
girl
he's
or
done the hood rats, he's done the smoke blunts.
but
I
Swirl, this is
pulled
a
girls and
question.
did that.
This is a question, Swirl. So is it the girl or is it the experience? You see what I'm saying? Because that's why I was trying to like try, not critique the brother, just pick his brain so I can understand where he's coming from. Because that's why I asked him, is it the age or is it a type? Because if he focused on the fact that she's 24 years old, 24 years old, 24
It's
years
a
old,
type. It's a
he wants
type.
a
It's a type.
Leo DiCaprio type shit.
Yeah.
Okay. But you know what I'm saying? But if that's the case, hey, maybe like you said, I'm with Dennis, right? So if the 20, 24 for a 48-year-old, who knows? I don't know. But that may come off as a little drastic, right? So like you said, man, why not bump it up to 30? You know what I'm saying? Why about bump it up to 31? You know what I'm saying? Or even a little bit higher. That way you get the confidence, and then get to the point of where you want to go. Or like I say, you only got two choices. You either go that, or you got to just jump in that water, brother. You got to jump in that water and go ahead and get it over with. Because like I said, it sounds like to me, as much as he's saying it's everything else, it's this girl. It's that specific girl that he just gotta
He want
have.
the girl next door.
Yeah,
He
put
want the girl
emphasis
next
on it.
door type, young, beautiful, smart, the whole
But
package.
listen to what he said.
He's falling for a fantasy because he
It's
has
not
I mean, I used to live in that too when I
I'm
was
not gonna say
younger.
it's a
I know
fantasy.
he's older. He's
nothing
living in
about
this at an old age. At some point in our younger age, we had that fantasy. The girl next door, beautiful, dime, perfect. She love you, all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
He's still
Well, yeah, if he
living that
want
at
that, yeah,
48.
I'm with y'all on that. If he's trying to start his life over and be on some Erica Badu Next Lifetime shit with a 24-year-old brother, that's not gonna happen. I
That's what
highly
me and Pat
unlikely.
was trying to tell him,
And
fantastic.
Okay,
you
But
have
now if
got
you
to
just
have
want to have a good time
experience
with her,
dating
you want to
younger
have
women to be
yeah, if you want to
successful.
have a good time with her, hey, you guys hang out. You might get your slaw on or whatever, bro. I can promise you, she could be more of a headache than, especially, brother, if you already going through therapy and all this other shit. That 24-year-old bro might run you up through that, brother. You might have to double up them therapy sessions.
Fantastic,
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
fantastic.
saying.
Another thing that we're not mentioning is this, right? Okay, what if things actually do go right? Because again, if he's already putting this chick on a pedestal, and here's the thing, and I'm speaking from experience because I've been whipped before, so I know what it's like. When you put a chick on a pedestal and then she goes and she gives you that thing,
Dennis,
I'm telling you,
Dennis,
he's gonna
let's
get
define
sprung.
whipped. Whipped is when you're actually getting some.
Yeah,
When you're getting some
but
ass. When you're not getting none, that's not whipped. That's just
yeah, we got
infatuation.
Corey says he doesn't want the fantasy in his head to end by the obvious rejection that's coming. If he talks to her, he's avoiding the rejection. There you go. So
See,
he's
shout out to Corey, man. That's what I thought. He's afraid of the rejection more so than anything else. Cause then, like, say, hey, man, Corey need to get his motherfucking PhD, man. Corey out here, the hood therapist and shit.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, fellas?
oh, Swipe.
Oh
There go the
Lord,
Swipe
oh
show.
Lord.
Swipe.
hey, man, go ahead, Swipe.
Go ahead, Swipe.
So he said it himself. He's scared of rejection, and what he's really scared of is getting friend zoned, wasting time getting friend zoned, and then getting rejected before he even properly shoots his shot. So that because that's what's really humiliating. Because like if you get rejected for real, and quickly, then you're free to move on to the next chick.
What word is used the most in the English vocabulary, Coachville? The word no. Okay, so if you can't handle no, then you really can't accept the yeses.
Yes, I'm gonna say this again. If you guys cannot understand what he's going through, just leave him alone. Because you keep trying to act like he's one of you. He's
Yeah, they
not one of
trying to
you,
punch
man.
on him. Like, damn.
No, they're not doing that. I'm just saying, don't say stuff. Just let the man. He's struggling, but
all right.
well, this is a classic case. This is a classic
He's a
case
man,
of a
though.
guy. No,
But
this is a
he's a
classic case
man,
of.
Plat, and Plat.
Well, he has mental. No, he
hold on.
has. He actually has he has psychiatric history. So
Yeah,
can't just say that about him.
Exactly. But again, Plat, he's not a lunatic or a psychopath. He just got hurt.
We don't know.
He got
We don't
traumatized.
know
No.
We don't
Hold
know
on.
that. We don't know.
Okay, so from that perspective, there should be compromises by him. This is actually a guy who should date a woman close to his age. This is actually a guy. This is actually a guy who should look at dating from a position of, I only want to date a woman who's looking for a husband or looking to settle down. Because if he dates hot girl summer types, like I said, we know certain guys, they're a headache for guys who got game. So that's what I'm saying. That might not be a good idea for him. But he's
that's facts,
dedicated to that woman, which is, I don't get that.
That's what I was saying, Plat. So like I wouldn't necessarily handle with kid gloves because he came up here on some man shit. Hey, you motherfuckers don't tell me this and this and la. That man's a man, bro. He's 48 years old. He's a man.
He's 48, but he's also, but we got, I respect the fact that I see what he's trying to do, but I'm trying to show him that particular lane just might not be his lane.
Well, and Plat, my best advice with him and like other brothers saying too, brother, you'll never know until you try. It might just be his lane, Plat. He might just be that nigga that's just slaying and slawing all the young little young hot thotties. out there, but he'll never know, brother, until you try, brother. You gotta shoot that shot, man. Get it out the way. Shoot it and shoot his memory, brother. That's what I can say. Hey, she can only say yes or no, and you never think about the shots you didn't hit, brother. You just take the next one. I'm telling you, man.
That's a
You know, hey,
fact.
trust me, if you say you constantly going to this place, right, and you seen, all these women, 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 I promise you, out of all the women you're talking about, at least a couple of them in there noticed you. You know what I'm saying? If you got yourself together, you taking care of the business, you say you got a good job, you got a good head on your shoulders, all this stuff, blah, 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 right? Women notice that, man, because women you exude, you know what I'm saying, success. If you're a successful guy, right? And you're an older gentleman, so women like security.
Well,
they don't feel like you'll be moving around too fast because you're kind of older and shit. So you got a little seasoning on your brother. So I would just say, man, look, this right here is holding you up from plenty of other opportunities if you don't just get it out of the way. Because lo and behold, hey, you might holler at her and she might just totally flip you off, right? For this old ass nigga try to holler at me, la la la, to talk shit to a homegirl. The next thing you know, her homegirl like, well, shit. So well, you don't like it? You say you don't like him, right? Okay. And old girl will pull up on you, will start, coming your way to make sure you get her attention, make sure she gets your attention because she's interested. You know how females go, bro. So hey, that's all I can say to you, brother. The world is your oyster, man.
Yeah, he's run into it's a bunch of problems. A, her age. B, his probably lack of experience with women. C, his mental history. And all of that stuff plays into a relationship.
Yeah.
And there's hurdles. So I'm saying he might be good in bed. She might compromise on his age. He might be very generous as far as out the pocket. But where the line might be crossed is she might not, at a 24, as a beautiful young 24-year-old woman, might not be ready to deal with someone who's got a mental history. So that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of.
And that age too, right?
I would give up.
Fantastic. No, Fantastic. I don't want to debate. I don't want to debate.
Only a mental history if he's been committed to an institution, Plat. It's not a mental history.
That's not true at all, bro.
Yeah, he's got psychiatric treatment. Bro,
he's been in therapy. Y'all turned it into.
It's not Fantastic.
No, Fantastic.
He laid it all out. You weren't up here.
Look, anybody, hold up. Just like a man who was 24 and a woman who was 48.
It's not the same.
That man would want to know if that man would want to know if that woman has medical issues he might want to know about, because there might be medicines, there might be situations where he might have to call certain
the peppers.
All right, brother. Listen. I'm serious. I'm saying that's you have to let people know about. If you had a stroke or something, you gotta let people know about stuff like that. What are we doing? What are we just joking up there?
She could have mental issues.
If you got hold on. If you got a pacemaker and you're dating someone, you're not going to tell her you got a goddamn pacemaker?
No.
You have to. What if your heart? What if one day you can't breathe?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a fact.
Yeah,
but
you got to
let me address the problems that he mentioned. So number one, he's putting her on a pedestal. He's gonna take an L whether she says.
Brother, you always kill me with this voice.
Okay, yeah, hold up. Let's let him finish his thoughts. Yeah, go ahead.
He's gonna take an L even if she says yes by putting her on a pedestal, trying to fall in love and all that stuff. He's got to be lighthearted, playful attitude. Okay, that's number one. Number two is that he's got to get rejected for real. So he's got to use language that's like dating language, not friend zone. So he's like, hey, let's go hang out and watch a movie. No, he's got to say something like, hey, so you interested in dating, or so how you feel about being my girlfriend, something like that. So he gets rejected for real.
That's right. Somebody else said it, so I didn't say it.
Hold on. And then one more thing. Let me just finish. One more thing.
Go ahead.
One thing nobody talks about is they expect that every hot chick they see walking around is single and available. Like 90% of chicks that you're gonna randomly run into are gonna be taken. They're gonna have a serious boyfriend, if not married. Now,
you believe? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. You believe that's why? 90% of beautiful women are.
They be lying to the dating coaches, man.
Hold on one second.
Swipe.
to meet single people.
Do you believe 90% of beautiful, attractive women might possibly have other suitors? Did you say that?
No, I said 90% of attractive women that you're gonna randomly hold on, just let me that you're gonna randomly run into at a supermarket or anywhere else, you know, the cashier. 90% of them they're gonna be taken. Now, if you really want to meet more
No,
single
I
people,
agree with you. I agree with you on that.
You gotta go where single people hang out at a nightclub, you know, something like that.
Hold up.
So
I got your music. Hold up.
A lot of single people. You have to go where single people are.
I got your theme.
Randomly run into. You gotta expect her to say no.
Plat, you need your ass for that one.
She has a serious boyfriend.
What song was that?
The X-Files?
It sounded like X-Files. I swear to God, young fella.
X-Files.
So that was
right.
Yeah, there's a 90% chance she has a single boyfriend, if not married, and he's got to not be afraid of getting rejected for real. So it'll be like how would you feel about being my girlfriend? You know.
Well, hold on, Swipe. Hold on, Swipe. That's cap, Swipe. So Swipe, hold on, because Swipe, one man can go up and talk to her and she's single, and another man can go up and talk to her and she's taken. So that's cap. And then number two, Swipe, that is way too fast to be talking about relationships or girlfriend. You don't even know that you haven't even went out. Why? No.
What you like? 14?
That's like junior high,
high. Like, do you want to be my girlfriend? Like,
yeah, that's
you
like
a grown ass man. Like, right? Yes or no?
Let her say no if she wants to say no. If she say maybe.
You just getting to know her. Why are you talking about being a girlfriend already?
Yes, like you like 52, bro.
Right? Right? Yes or no? If you want to be my girlfriend,
what do you think she'll say? If she's feeling him, what do you think she'll say?
You can tell she's feeling you. She's in your presence.
I don't know how many of you guys have dated young women like that.
I have.
They're not that receptive. You better like you run marathons.
I'm in my 30s.
They're not that receptive to older men. Now, if you got money is money. I mean, come on, money is money. But what I'm trying to say, that especially black women, unless they broke. Now, if they broke, you're right. If they broke, they live in the projects, they do hair, they burn up bitches' hair in the garage.
They're gonna look at you like a sugar daddy, though. Platt.
You gotta learn the dating.
But Platt, they gonna look at them like they sugar daddies. Like, I hate to say that, if you want some type of young thing, you gonna look like a sugar. I hate to tell dudes that's older, because in this space they really try to make it seem like the older guys, you just can get younger chicks just off the general purpose. But no, they look.
No, I think with older men, if you're
know what I'm talking about,
if you're an older man and you're attractive and you got your stuff together and you got game, they can pull anything. I've seen girls be attracted to older men. You be at the club, even when we was in college, girls go to different nightclubs looking for older men.
For the money, Swirl. Man, come on, dog.
We've seen it our entire lives. There's older men who can pull hoes like it's nothing.
For the money, because they got money.
28-year-olds, 30, and it's not just money. They got game.
They got experience. You're right, Swipe. They got experience. You're exactly right, sir.
Yeah, they got experience. They know how to talk to women. They can pull women easy. They know how to, like, oh, how you doing? They go up and approach, shake their hand, tell them you want to drink. They got the game. They got the experience. There's a lot of older men with game who have confidence.
And you know what, Swirl?
But Swipe, some of them is oldest though. Swipe. That's Swirl. Some of them like oldest. They out of shape. They on their last breathing tube.
That's a different story.
They can barely walk, like, and they thinking that they could just come on.
Well,
let's keep it a buck.
He's still putting up 185, 25.
And you know what, Swirl? Hold on, Swirl, because in Swirl, we all know what's going on. Swirl, when you see that 65-year-old man with that 25-year-old woman, Swirl, we all know what's going on. And another thing too, Swirl, she'll go and she'll take the money from that dude, and then she'll go and she'll bang the 27-year-old dude who she really wants. So I mean, Swirl, we act like we don't know what's going on.
There is guys out there. There's guys out there that's old that can't pull younger girls. Man.
Yeah, there's some older dudes.
But most of them ain't got
a lot. There's a lot of girls who are attracted to older men. A lot of
Especially
girls are attracted to older men. They've been attracted to older men since they were in high school. You see it when
Or
you're in
the
high school. College
money.
dudes pulling all the chicks. When we get to college, they dating all the 25
Yeah.
and 27-year-olds. Come on.
No, it's
Especially the
some dudes.
guy, especially
It's
if you
some.
keep yourself up.
Yeah, and it's some dudes who keep it going. Like they keep a young girlfriend. That ain't nothing to them. They always got young women in college, and they old. You be going to see them. You right. You be going to see them. They damn near be in a medical bed. They have scanners and shit.
I'm telling you,
And
Platt.
their girlfriend be fine as fuck.
She waiting
Girlfriend
for
walk
that
out
check.
while you walking over there. Girlfriend walk out, be like, damn, who's that thick motherfucker? Oh, that's my new girlfriend. Like, damn.
This nigga Platt said a medical bed. Man, Platt, you
You
go.
can get a medical bed, bro.
Yeah, you can get one in the crib. You can get a medical bed with
They'll
the P.
see with your social security, brother. If you got it, all of the number, all A, B, C, and D, you get a medical bed.
This
Well,
nigga
that's
said he pulling for the medical bed. Damn.
And she waiting for
look.
that check.
We had a chick, right? A hood rat. I think her name was Lakeisha, and we was riding. Dude said, I think dude had a baby by her, right? And we pulled up, and she came out the garage, and it was that kitchen chair. You know them tall back chairs. She had that old kitchen chair in there. It was two other chicks, and they was blowing blunts. And we was out stayed in the car, right? So he got back in the car, and he said, "Yeah, man, it's my motherfucking baby mama." And he was like, "What's she doing up in there?" She a beautician. And we talking about, man, that bitch up there burning them bitches. That bitch be up there burning them bitches' heads up. I said, "Damn, I said I never heard that description before for the beautician. I know they fix hair, but I never heard they was burning up bitches' hair." And that's what most of them do be doing though when you break that shit down. Just because you can smell that shit. It's like, damn. When she popped that garage, that shit was just smoky. Like she had a roaster in that motherfucker. Like they had dropped a brisket. That shit was overnight cooked.
Come on, man.
No, it was smoking a motherfucker in there.
Not a brisket, though, Platt. Overnight smoker now. Come on now. This finna lose her license immediately.
A smoker, no. Well, she don't have no license. That's why she doing it in the garage.
Touche.
Now, but what I'm saying is that older men have always been even competition for younger guys. Like if they're getting at girls within the realm of getting at women or approaching women, older dudes have always been there getting at hoes. Older dudes have always been pulling younger hoes. There are women who are attracted to older men. I'm not saying like an 18-year-old wants to be with a 55-year-old, even though we've seen it, but there are women who are like 23 who end up marrying like a 33, 35-year-old. Women who are like 27 marrying a 45-year-old.
But Swirl, hold on. That's different. And Swirl too. Hold on, Swirl. There are also different kinds of attraction that we're talking about. A woman can be attracted to a man because of his resources. A woman can be attracted to a man because of his status. A woman can be attracted to his man because of his physical appearance. Swirl, we all know that there are different reasons why women fuck with different dudes. If you're trying to go off the basis of men who are 40 and 45 consistently pulling 25 and 27s based off their physicality, no homo, but that's cap. Because I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't have a lot of
It's not cap. Yeah, that's not cap at all. I mean, if you go out enough,
sorry about that.
Listen like this, if you've been out enough throughout your life,
no, you're right, Swirl.
Pulling hoes, no matter what age.
Some of them you can. Some of them can. I know. I've seen old dudes have like women like cut through women like butter, no matter the age.
Yeah, bro. Come on. You definitely, if you've been out enough and you've gone to a lot of nightclubs, you've done a lot of dating, you've been around your boys, people you know they pull hard.
I don't have the things up, but we had to run Iceland. We had I seen guys like that have like 5 bitches, not 5, like 2, but both of them fine as fuck. You be like, what? Like what? But that's what they like. You even try to like slick holler on the side. And they look at you like you crazy. You're like, damn, that bitch look like me. You want that old ass nigga, but she do.
But hold on, Platt, because you contradicted yourself, Platt. I remember when you made a live stream on Kevin, and you said Kevin, These young women don't want these old dudes. I remember you saying that, Platt.
Well, in general, no, they don't.
Yeah. So what we
hold on. Would you say that guy is the norm that I just described?
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's my point. I've seen older guys, one or two, in a crowd. They don't have no problem with women.
Platt, I get that, but Platt, the point is that don't happen often.
Okay,
that's the whole point. We got to speak in generality.
So that's hold up. So that's my point stands. Women don't want these old guys. Stand by that. Well, first of all,
nigga, you just
no, I didn't. First of all, since you brought that up, the guys with money who old like that, no, they don't want that. But guys who look good, who women find attractive, who got a history of bad bitches, them dudes never run out of women. Yeah. Man, them dudes be old as fuck, man. It be them dudes be fucking nurses. Yeah. Them dudes that had 2 fucking heart attacks and be at home in the bed, and as you know, he fucking the nurse.
Facts.
Now check this out. Like you can. It's easy to break this down when you follow the logic. Like you could be a 20-year-old athlete, etc. But if you're socially awkward, friend zoned yourself, you weren't confident enough, you weren't funny enough, whatever reason that you didn't have game, you still get rejected.
Well, comedy ain't game, but.
Right, but a woman who's 20 years old and attractive.
Well, I don't know about that one, Platt. Hold on. You said comedy ain't game.
Yeah, fantastic. I know about it. Comedy's not game, but
yeah.
Go ahead.
So hold on. So being able to make a chick. Hold on, wait. So
comedy's not game.
Okay.
He said
comedy. Platt, you're definitely wrong on that one.
I'm definitely right on that. A woman is not going to leave you. Okay, I'm right on this. Fantastic. Comedy is not going to cause a woman. Because you can't make her laugh. That ain't gonna have nothing to do with your game.
Yes,
making her giggle, make that ass jiggle, Platt. I ain't gonna hold you.
You know what? I'll open the panel. I'll open the panel up and let you guys talk. But I really don't open it up to be questioned about what I say. Now, look, this is platinum elite. Look. Unfortunately, I'm right over here. Okay, now over here I'm right.
You're definitely not right on this.
God damn it, Platt! Don't act like that.
Comedy is not.
No,
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Okay.
The ability to make a woman laugh is
that's not game.
In getting a woman.
That's not game.
Thing. That's the sense of humor, Platt.
No.
That's a sense of humor.
No. He said comedy.
Comedy
is not
this
game.
This nigga don't know how to talk.
Let me just make this point.
He don't know how to say shit right. So the ability to make a woman laugh.
No, that's not my point.
Comedy is not.
This nigga is comedy.
No, what you was trying to say, Platt? I mean, what you trying to play?
And look, hold up. What you guys got to understand. What you got to understand is my situation. What I talk about is not pickup artists. Pickup artists do have that. That's their look. It's different forms of interplay with women. It's all types of interplay. Platinum doesn't look at comedy as game.
Platt, you the funniest nigga in the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so no, that's what I'm saying. So if you was just some,
I'm gonna say this again. No, I'm gonna say this again. This is not. Look, brother, just take it from me. Now you can believe what you want.
We got you, Platt.
Hold on. Are you not a grown man? Fantastic. I'm grown. You grown. You're gonna use what works for you, right? Let's just do that.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what I say.
Your personality just lets us know that it's
no. You didn't say he didn't say. Hold up, he didn't say personality. He said comedy. When I think comedy,
that's a part of your personality.
Wait a minute, that's a dude. No, that's
to this nigga. You know he don't know how to talk.
Fantastic.
You trying to win on a technicality, Platinum. I don't like that shit. You know the hell this nigga, man.
Fantastic. We appreciate all the people who want to provide input over here. We do. We let the man have his say. Now. But he said comedy. But he said comedy, and I'm just trying to clear that up because I was hoping.
I would agree with you, not comedy, but again, the normal person, the way a normal person would say it, Platt, would be the ability to make a woman laugh, having humor. Platt.
Yeah, have some.
You even have to be. In all honesty, if one of the dating coaches would come over here, they call you out on it because just because you funny.
I don't listen to what none of them niggas got to say.
See, there you go. See, right there. So obviously there are going to be disagreements. So let's just go forward. All right. Go ahead, Swipe.
Yeah, having a personality and not so much like women want to laugh.
Brother, will you stop mixing? It's comedy, personality. It's two different things. If I go into a club fucking juggling, if I go into Club 11 in Miami, juggling with a goddamn.
See, I knew you was about to do it. I knew you was about to do it, Platt. I knew the straw man. There you go, the straw man shit, Platt. There you go.
No, I'm saying it's not going to be.
What I'm gonna go in there like Bozo the Clown? You want me to come in there like Homie the Clown, Platt?
Yeah, with a red
Homie don't play
fucking
that?
nose. Hold up, so I walk around with a red nose.
Oh man, here we go.
Fuck out of here.
Can we get back on the subject, please?
This is the subject real quick, ADS. Hold on, man. Because Platt always trying to make it seem like you gotta go to the extreme. Like, Platt, you can have humor. Females like to smile, laugh. Like, you know that. Platt, you always be having these women up there smiling and laughing.
Comedy!
See,
you can put. Oh my God, yo. Yo, you know what?
We helping him out.
I'm done, man. I'm done. Okay, let's go forward. Let's go forward.
Find a friend, Platt. Say find a friend.
Platt trying to say you gotta wear a Bozo the Clown hat. Like, no, Platt, nobody gotta do all that
bullshit.
Go ahead.
That's not like is not gonna be enough. But okay, so like a 20-year-old, 1-year-old man that say he
Swipe. Come on, Swipe.
You gotta play your music, Swipe.
Yeah, man, I'm tired of hearing this nigga sound like
come on, man.
He done had the microphone.
No. Let him talk. No, I play his back.
No, you need to Lost in Space theme, like,
get him some Sudafed or shut him up.
Hold on, fantastic. We really not trying to cut that deep.
No, Platt.
This nigga fantastic says Sudafed. Damn.
It's your damn fault, Platt.
All right, real quick.
Hold on. Leave him alone. Go ahead, Swipe.
Hey, Swipe, you don't know nothing about a 20-some-year-old though.
Okay,
Swipe, so
go ahead, Swipe.
Okay, all right. So a 21-year-old dude who looks great, but he was too nervous. He wasn't confident enough. He friend zoned himself for a dozen different reasons. He'll get rejected. But a 21-year-old woman that looks great is not getting rejected, period. So that's what causes the age difference to get skewed. So like a 35-year-old guy who's smooth and confident and his game is cold will beat the 21-year-old guy that's socially awkward, too nervous and not confident, etc. So that's what causes the age difference.
Who told you this shit, Swipe?
He needs to be coming up with shit.
I bet you
right on that point.
My bad.
Y'all shouldn't just go out the Swipe's neck just for going out the Swipe's neck either. I think that's some bullshit.
That's fact.
That's some pussy shit to jump on a snake.
That's fact.
I think a 21-year-old that's socially awkward is getting rejected.
Brother, any man that's socially awkward is going to be in the same position, whether he's 21 or 41. You're socially awkward.
Period.
So that doesn't matter.
Matter.
Unless you are a guy that just, and even then, bro, and I don't know if you know about it. Women have talked about what dudes, if you're so socially awkward, bro, you can actually talk yourself out of the pussy. A bitch
That's
will
what I
literally
just
put the pussy on the platform.
No, but you try to make
Swipe
an
is
age
just
thing
saying
about
everything that y'all saying though. What Swipe is saying, he just made a point that the older dude with game going up against a young 21-year-old who ain't got no game, which is just simple what he's saying.
No,
it's just that he's gonna win out that battle most of the time.
But Swirl, hold on, but Swirl, Swirl, look, this is very, very easily defeatable, Swirl, because a 21-year-old with game would do the same thing too, and he's gonna beat out the 35-year-old more likely than not.
Exactly, fantastic.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So of course he's like cornering the argument. He's purposely cornering the argument, bro.
A guy with game versus a guy who doesn't have game. Keep it simple.
Yeah, I get it.
But the nuances is
now look at the big picture. Now compare that to the woman's side. The 21-year-old woman who looks great is not getting rejected. Period. She doesn't need game.
Yeah, so that's what are you saying?
Hold up. Yeah, 21, 20, 19, 18-year-old women get rejected.
Not if she's fine. She's not getting rejected. Period.
Yes, they do. They do get rejected though. You assume they don't, but they do. They go after guys who don't want them because they probably have women who are better or more finer, and they're not interested. They do get rejected.
You know women get rejected too though, Swipe. You know that, right?
But
that's what he's saying, Swipe. You got to understand, man.
No.
Women and men is not too far from each other.
Y'all heard his nigga just say no.
Yeah.
He said no. He said no.
A woman that's a 21-year-old woman, if you want to base it on looks alone, a 21-year-old woman that's a 5 out of 5 is equivalent to a 21-year-old man that's a 10 out of 10.
Oh my
Because of the simp. I would say he's right because of the
simp.
That's simple math right there, Swipe.
Swipe, do you think a 5, say a beautiful 10 Miss Arkansas, gorgeous black woman who's 19, honor student, do you really think she's out approaching dudes for dates?
Women don't approach dudes. Men do.
My point is this. You said rejection. She's probably got more offers than she can handle. And she's a woman. She's around a bunch of other beauty contestants or fashion type women. They don't do that. That's just not how they don't walk around.
Now, men.
That more than likely that woman will probably get married before she hits 20. She'll be off the market.
Man, hold on, but no, hold on. Y'all just let him get away with this. This dude just said, hold on. This dude just said a woman.
You gotta stop looking at that porn, bro.
Platinum. Hold on. This dude literally just said a woman who's a 5 out of 5 is the equivalent of a man who's a 10 out of 10. It's the same math. What are you talking about?
Nigga, it's 100%. Nigga, what are you talking about? Thank you, somebody else for pointing that out.
No, Swipe. You understand that though, right, Swipe?
Swipe done.
Yeah, Swipe. You know that, right, Swipe? Like
now you know why Fantastic was having a fit, right?
No, because
Flat know what the hell he doing. Flat know what he doing, man. I'm gonna leave it alone.
What am I doing? We're having a conversation on Saturday, man. We're trying to be civilized.
No, but Swipe,
with the absolute worst conversationalist.
Yeah, come on, Platinum. Hey, I'm out, y'all. Y'all got it. This is crazy.
All right, Dennis.
All right, bro.
Hey, Swipe, you know you gotta have some type of personality, though, good brother. You know you gotta talk to these women and have something pizzazz with you.
No, he don't.
Y'all done ran jelly out.
He does not know.
The man
I think he do though, Fantastic. He just don't want to know, but he know that. Like he gotta have some type of sense of humor. Can't be talking like this every time you want to talk to a bitch, right?
That's what I just said.
This dude is literally like a playbook of like the dating coach. He's a dating coach manual, bro.
He listens to a lot
Everything
of them.
he says.
Yeah. Swipe. He locked in with the dating coaches.
we all, but Fantastic. But we have to be, and believe me, I get a lot of the stuff, criticism. People come from where they are, so let's just accept him for who he is. We have our.
But we gotta correct it though.
We don't want to throw. I got you. We don't have to throw. We don't have to just throw him under the bus.
You put the spotlight on him today, Platt, because you on bullshit.
No, I didn't. We finna go over some Kendra, man. We finna go over some Kendra. Now, this woman had some medical issues. I want to bring this up right here. Let's check this out.
Shit.
Fair use.
What's your name, boo?
Now, remember, this is what's on the dating market for all the guys who's single, for all the guys getting back out here. Here we go.
Shalita, we can't. Oh, there you go. Shalita, where you calling us from? I am calling from. Hold on, let me sit down. From Augusta, Georgia. Augusta, Georgia. How old are you? I am turning 39 tomorrow. 39? Oh, happy birthday. You're a Libra. Thank you. Okay. You have any kids? No. No kids. What you do for a living? I'm infertile. You said you're fertile? I said I'm infertile. You're infertile. What's behind you? What was moving? My dog. Oh, girl, I got nothing. You say you're infertile, so you can't have children? No. Okay. Shalita, Augusta, Georgia, 39 Libra. What you do for a living, honey? So, I I'm a disabled advocate now. I
Disabled?
had 4 strokes.
Mm.
When I was 32. I used to I actually got nominated from Georgia State. I have 2 degrees from Georgia State University, and I just got nominated for 40 under 40 due to I'm trying to provide a platform for stroke and disability awareness.
Yeah, now hold on. Let's be careful with it. Now, we're sympathetic to her stroke, her medical condition. But I
Yeah.
just want to ask the guys, let me go ahead and take this down right here. She's finished school. But what I did want to ask the guys, who's interested?
Nobody.
Yeah, the
No,
health element.
hey, we didn't even know where she was coming from. To be honest with you, man, we just heard just a little bit. We didn't,
Oh, you
give
need
us
to hear
some more.
more? Hold up,
Brother,
Dante, you need to hear more?
Yes,
she
sir.
had 4 strokes, fam. 4.
No,
Yeah. What
just
more you need
because
to
she
know,
have
Dante?
a stroke do not define the personality of a
There
woman
you
that
go. I
she is.
got you.
But brother, I'm
So we
not
got,
saying
hold
about
on, no,
defining
hold on,
it.
fantastic. Dante's a go. Anybody else?
So he's still to say yes or no. So for you, brother, you yes or you
A
good?
medical condition do not define
I got
what a
you.
person
But it's
is,
not
man.
about defining a person, though, brother. Are you willing to take that risk?
Brother,
He
Are you
is.
willing to take that
Yeah,
we
risk?
she's
we
not helping
brother,
perspective.
anybody can have a
He's
stroke
not
and live
helping
to their
perspective.
100,
Yeah,
brother.
put Dante as a yes. Dante
Anybody,
going.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm a yes. You can have a
there
stroke
you
and
go.
live till you're
There you go.
100.
Brother,
And we're hold up, wait, oh
give me
no,
the
hold up,
percentage on that, brother.
fantastic, fantastic.
Yeah, let him have it, fantastic.
That's his opinion. Now, hold up, and
What are you playing this today? What the fuck is going on today,
no,
Flat?
I'm not. I'm not. Fantastic. We're not here to shut down conversation. We're here to actually. I'm happy that he said it, which showed this woman, even after 4 strokes, even though there are doubters, there are people who are still
He
interested.
going.
He wants to hear more. Now he's not necessarily going, but he wants to hear more. Now, come on, let's make sure our comments are respectful. Now, let's go back to it. And now she's got 2 degrees. Hold on, let's go to it. Here we go.
Okay. So are you on disability right now? Yes. Okay, got you, honey. All right. But I just completed the Ticket Back to Work program because I'm trying to go back to work. I haven't worked since I've been in rehab basically. I lost when I said I had 4 strokes, I lost everything. I lost my speech, I lost my right side. I
Lord
had
Jesus.
to participate in 8 months of inpatient rehab.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I used to teach in Metro Atlanta. So I was a social studies teacher before. Okay. All right. So now you better. Yeah. Well, lifelong recovery.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm
Flat.
Well, we're happy that you're still here with us.
Fantastic. Let's let this woman. She talked
This
to
is
Kendra.
Shalita, Augusta, Georgia,
Yeah, there we
39,
go.
a Libra, no kids, is on disability. What kind of man you looking for, honey? I mean, yes, I'm on disability, but I also have an LLC that I'm turning into a nonprofit. So sorry, it's just
what type of
still
guy you looking for, mama?
No, she wants a working man. That's what she said.
adjusting to. I used to be married and everything, had the whole wedding and all of that stuff.
Divorced.
Damn.
But I'm divorced now, so.
Yeah.
Divorcee.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, the reason usually people want to know someone's profession. So the question is, how do you get your money? I mean, you explained to us being on disability to me is very understanding due to the things you've been through. Right. And that I'm assuming that's how you're paying your bills, correct? Yes. Okay. All right. So what kind of man are you looking for, honey? I am just looking for someone to really accept me for being my authentic self. Okay. What's some deal breakers? I guess the person that was on me before me, I don't want to say, but the Whoopi Goldberg, it's the religious is I have the same views as he does. Is more so spiritual than religious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want a spiritual man, not a religious man?
Yes.
Okay. So no religious man back to back. Yeah, you messing with Jesus. Well, I'm messing with you, Jesus. I still got you, Jesus. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm also I used to teach. I have a master's in social studies education, so it's like I know the history. I know that our African ancestors were not, Christians. This is really the European Christianity, but that's just me. And
so
like,
now, would you date that last guy that was here? Is he your type?
No.
Why not?
Being that I can't have children.
Oh, okay.
I just and then he said something that he wants to have more star seeds. You remember that? And I can't do that for him. So
okay,
we don't match.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so you want somebody more spiritual than religious. That's why they were asking, because you guys had that same in common. Anything else? Any other deal breakers you want to mention?
I mean, communication is the key to everything. So, and I need someone to be more attentive. I guess before my strokes, like I was really like the trophy wife. Like I did it all. I was working like full time. I have 3 college degrees. I had 3 college degrees before 3 college degrees before 31.
So why'd you get divorced?
I married my high school sweetheart. So we were actually together for 20 years. We were married for 11. It's been 3 years since the divorce, and I actually moved here to Augusta. As you can see, I have Metro Atlanta on the I got that from IQ.
She don't answer questions
which is,
directly.
I used to live in Metro Atlanta. So
and why'd you get divorced?
We grew apart. It's now I'm really finding out who he really is. I'm just gonna say we just grew apart.
Okay, got you. All right. Does the guy have to make a certain amount of money?
No, I just want him to be able to take care. Like I'm okay-ish, but as long as you can take care of yourself, like that's yeah.
Okay.
I don't want someone to, I guess, be in a worse predicament than I am.
Okay, now, isn't that interesting that she would say that? Because like she's expecting a man to accept her as she is, and that's unfortunate. 4 strokes, divorced, she can't use her degrees. And she wants a man to date her, and she doesn't want a disabled man. She said that, and like she said, she don't want a man who might be worse condition. Now, isn't that interesting how she can say that?
Yeah, because I was about to say, she needs a oldest, like an older guy, and he might have some health elements, but he can still be agile and help her out, and they can move around and be mobile, and he can be there for her.
Insane. Absolutely.
Well, what got me, she paused for a while when she asked her, why was you divorced? She had a pause there. That what got me there. Yeah, she had a.
And you the brother that said give her a chance, right? You was a give her a chance,
yeah, that
brother,
was Dante.
Right?
But I said, you got to give everybody a chance. You got to give everybody a chance. You know what I'm saying? The plea, they got them side.
Fantastic. He can date the way he wants to date. Yes, he can, if that's what he wants to do. Listen. For some men, I know it's not for you, but some men are going to now. I don't like her. I don't like her attitude, but I think some men will date her because she's. I don't think this woman necessarily is off the table. I think she's going to get some responses because of what she did.
Somebody finna get a hit of them food stamps and that Social Security money, brother.
She
That's
don't get
about
no
it,
food.
man.
She probably don't get no food stamps.
She
I don't
get
think
food
she get
stamps,
food
bro. She
stamps.
disabled.
She disabled.
She disabled, but
Hey,
she
Platt.
got. I
Platt,
don't know how
don't.
much money she get on disability.
Platt.
She get a good little bit, Platt.
Platt. You
Well,
know
then
what?
she wouldn't
Don't.
qualify for food stamps.
Yes, you do. You
Platt,
get both, Platt. What the hell you talking about?
No, that goes by
You
your
ain't know you
income.
get food and what's wrong,
Yeah, you
Platt? You
get
ain't know
food
that?
stamps and disability, Platt. What you
My
talking
aunt
about?
get it.
What do you think?
Okay.
What do you get
There
senior
you go.
citizens? You think senior citizens
I
get one
got
and
you.
not the other?
Oh, there you go. That's it. Well,
But no,
she
she
ain't
be
a
the oldest
senior
though,
citizen.
Platt. I think she be the oldest.
But at the end of the day, it's interesting with men. Once again, you see the standards with men. If a man said that, come on, man. If a man said, I don't want nobody in worse condition than me, they say you crazy.
Yeah.
But she actually said that, and she's serious about wanting to date. That show you, I'm telling you, man, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this is what's out there.
But Platt, it goes to what we always say though, right? These women, despite all of the stuff she got going on, right? All the negatives that she knows, and I'm not saying necessarily negatives, right? I'll say unfortunate situation that became her, right? She still wants a man. And Platt, she's saying pretty much, I want the bare minimum. She said, listen what she's saying. Hey, I just need to be able to take care of himself, but I don't need to be worse off than me. She don't want to be lonely, man. And then,
Yeah.
not to really make a joke of the situation, but I could just think about her, with her medical history, being alone for her probably is just like a fear in itself. You feel what I'm saying? Because like you don't want to, saying the worst possible thing you happen if you have like a stroke and ain't nobody there with you. You feel what I'm saying? Because you can't get no help. Nobody's there to help you.
Well, she can't have kids anymore. She's obviously an intelligent woman, but she can't really benefit because of that because medically she can't work. But she doesn't want a man worse off than her. So even from position, you see what I'm saying? They still want the guy that other women want. She's still not, she's not willing to compromise and say, well, I'll take this guy. He's got one leg, or I met him at the rehab center, whatever. He's a wonderful guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's never been married. I want the guy who you want, Kendra. I want him to want me though.
Yeah.
Yeah, too much
Can't get it
baggage,
that
too
way.
much attitude. To me, she doesn't have anything to really offer. I mean, besides,
you know what, bruh.
ADS, your mic is farting,
If you
bro.
can't, you can't come up with a better thing than that. Come on, bro, you tripping.
Well, I think she can find a man. There's going to be somebody out there who just wants company and who is going to step up and say, yeah, he'll take care of her. There's somebody out there. It's always someone out there who's going to step up and tell her, listen, I'll take care of you. You good as long as you give me slaw and we together and we lay together.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't know about the slaws.
I don't even know how
attractive enough for that, man.
I don't even know how much sex you can have with this woman.
A woman has to have a certain level of attractiveness for a man to come along and say, I'm gonna
There's
take
a
you
man
on,
who
I'm
will
gonna take
find her
care of you.
attractive though. That's what I'm saying. You see
But
couples that be old and
but can we agree that there's like a level of like, there's like a how we say like 8, 9s, and dimes, right? There's a level of attractiveness that's like universal, no matter if she's white, black, Hispanic, Asian, whatever, right? If a woman has a certain level of beauty, she's beautiful to every man, right? She looks good to every man. Those women right there can say to, hey, somebody's gonna come and pick this woman up no matter what. Okay, if she get divorced tomorrow, there'll be somebody waiting in the wings, like, okay, hey, got her, right? But again, I'm not saying this to be mean or whatever. This woman right here, her medical history, she isn't like extremely attractive. Like, bro, this is more of a burden than than a benefit. I can't see any
there's a
man.
lonely man out there.
Yeah,
who's waiting for her.
Hold on. Fantastic. That's fine. You feel that way. Nobody has a problem with your position. I disagree. Why? Because the state of men. I think what she need. I think it's problems on both. I think she's asking for too much, but I do believe this woman doesn't have a problem. She won't have a problem finding a man, and she don't want to bum. No, she don't want to bum, and I got that. She don't want a guy worse off than her. But I think she can find an adequate man who will join her for the rest of her life. But I just think right now, I don't know why she has very, very high standards for men.
Platt, even outside of the standards, if that was the case, Platt, whether it be the bum, whether it be the last dude, why does she not? Why does she not already have him? That's what I keep trying to tell y'all.
No,
if these women had it like
she's
that,
on.
listen,
Wait a minute. She's on.
If you
kendra's
got it
show.
like that, you already have it. She wouldn't have to come on kendraG to do it.
Well, she got to do it because
bring up these women.
She doesn't have the visibility. Kendra's going to give her that.
Platt, even with the visibility, Platt, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Even if you give her extra visibility, no man is going to just all of a sudden say, "Oh, I saw you on kendraG. You're my dream girl." When you're like a fucking, you're extremely regular woman. You're average woman, average woman with heavy medical issues. Platt, no man is going to take that.
But wait, hold up. What about Salam?
No, wait. First of all, this woman. What she wants, I don't know if she can find that. But a man, now wait a minute. She don't want a man that's a bum, and she don't want a man in a worse medical situation than her. Okay, now I don't even agree with that. But a man from kendra's, I think she can find a dude who's gonna have both arms, both feet working, who'll come into her life, and they can have her. I really do.
Or retired.
Yeah, might be an older guy. We've had guys on there 66.
Salam.
It might be an older guy.
There you go, Swirl. Yeah, Salam would right for right up.
Out there who want women. I'm telling you. Yeah, for us and our thinking, we'll be like, no, right? But there are some men out there who will gladly take
snatch her ass right up.
Okay,
snatch her up.
And then too, it's the other side of it. Would she take Salam? No, she wouldn't. She just said she wants somebody that's not.
Yeah, that's the dynamic. Yeah, that's the dynamic.
Salam's not worse off than her though, brother. Don't say that.
He is.
No,
he cool. Salam cool.
Yeah, we like Salam, brother. No, he's not. He's old. Salam is older. Not really. Salam's older. She said medically. Salam's just older than her.
That's it.
Salam's healthier than man. Salam might be one of the healthiest dudes to call me. Salam don't. He stopped. He's a Islam. He don't drink, eat pork, nothing. He ain't done that stuff. No, he said in the 70s he stopped drinking pork and all that stuff. He don't drink. He don't drink. He don't drink. He don't eat pork. No, he don't drink. He don't eat pork. He don't do nut salt and stuff. He has a very regimented life. He works out. He watches what he eats. So Salam's 70. I disagree with that. And I think that I wish Salam would know. I think Salam should hit her up because I don't see that.
Man, I'm not. Y'all got it, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, fantastic.
Find her IG, Platt, and give it to Salam. That's what you need. That's what you need to do.
Well, he'll be one of the horde of men who hit her up.
She's gonna get her blown up, man. Y'all underestimate.
I promise you, it's not.
But we gotta hold on. Please do me a favor for this one. Let's hold up. Let's be careful because we'll go some other women that we can actually have comedy with. But this poor woman, we have to wish her the best, man. But what I'm saying, look, I wish the sisterhood would just see what we as men have to go through. If we had 4 strokes, we can't say stuff like we won't, fully medical. We can't do that. We have to take someone who's had 6, someone who's a little bit worse off than us, and be happy that we got her. But she said she hedging around that. She don't really want that. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know her business, but she said she don't want that. Let's hold up. Let's keep listening. See what she's saying.
Okay, got you. All right, so let's do the kendraG cam. That's when we see your full body.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, I'm actually back down to my high school size. I am like a whole 6 now.
6?
All right. Let's see. Oh, you got to pull your shirt up? You don't have to pull your shirt up.
Well,
okay, you want them to see your body.
A little tattoo.
Yeah, see? Ain't nothing wrong with that, goddammit. Any man in here, go for it.
No, Dante. Dante, slow down.
Man, she has unlimited options.
Slow down, Dante.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
hold up.
On black pants, so then you can't really see. So that's why, like, I want you to be able to see the skin and stuff. And yes, I do still have chronic pain.
I bet you're fantastic. Licking his lips right now.
That's why I have a shoulder protector on. Okay.
No, this woman.
Fingers are still numb.
Yeah.
And so I'm still dealing with.
Brother, she just told you it's all of this a waste. She's not even gonna be able to feel nothing, brother.
Okay,
you got to hit it to the right.
And
every
any man
time.
has to just understand that.
Dante going.
Exactly.
Yeah, Dante.
Dante projecting.
No,
she can make a YouTube channel and blow up.
Look, brother, Dante, there are men out there who will date this woman. Okay, period. And she's going to get a lot of offers. She's going to get a lot of offers. This woman, her body is held up. That's a plus for her. Her body. She's not fat. A lot of guys don't like fat women. Period. Now, this woman, look at this woman's body.
Platt, she just told you she in chronic.
No, she's healing. Well, she's got to heal. She'll get better. She'll get better.
How long?
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's something she got discussed with the dude. I'm saying it takes time. I know people who've healed from strokes. I know people who couldn't even walk. 6 months later, I saw them. They were up.
It's been 6
and then
years,
a year. Wait, hold up. A year. Well, she had 4.
Yeah.
But I'm saying a year later, they're fully. You didn't even know they know it. Hold up.
My waist beads, and it has lever on it, so.
She got a flat stomach.
But yeah,
and you can't touch it.
So then you can't really see. So that's why, like, I want you to be able to see the skin and stuff. And yes, I do still have chronic pain. So
that's
why I have.
So don't think you're gonna get none of this. You're gonna be able to look at it, but you can't touch it.
Still numb.
She's got the rehab. I don't know when her last one was, but
nobody's
she got to take her meds. Well, we'll find out. I mean, she's gonna give her the email. We'll see.
And so I'm still dealing with. That's when I say a stroke is a lifelong recovery.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, fair enough. And any man has to just understand that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because there are going to be days.
We can't see your face, honey.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Guys, continue.
There are gonna be, some days of bad days for me. And, I want them to be understanding that, I'm still really adjusting to my new life.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's where the understanding needs to be.
So you still going over that flat stomach?
When was your last relationship?
Married. So
Stop all the fronting, fantastic. You're gonna be in the inbox as soon as you get off.
Brother,
listen.
Hold on. Thick enough for life.
Look. Stop joking about her, okay? Stop fucking with him, Dante, and Fantastic. Don't respond to that. Now, the woman is legitly trying to find somebody. We can make it past this woman. I'm interested in what she got to say. I haven't seen this.
Yeah.
So
I'm not joking about. I'm not joking about it,
no, you keep saying he don't want her. That's the second time you said that. He does not want her.
Okay, I'm just not making light of somebody's condition. I just want to
stop bringing his fucking name up. God damn, man. Sometimes I wonder what is going on up here.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Stop joking about it then. Now, the woman just said that, she going through it. She wants the dude, whoever date her, to understand that.
And all of that, I've been socially distancing for 2 years. Like, we did not catch the Rona. No.
Okay.
So
do you want to get married again?
Yeah. Because I believe in love.
Damn, Platt. Wow.
Yeah. I know.
Wait a minute, brother. She's a human being. I don't blame her. She's not dead. What you talking about? She want to find love? What's wrong with that?
Would you marry her, Platt?
Be realistic.
No. I'm not the only man in America, though.
There's billions of men in the world, bro. She can find
she can
one.
get a 6-figure earner.
Like, she'll be. Well, first of all, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this woman pursuing a relationship. You know what? Also, we got to respect. She didn't quit. It's a lot of. What about a lot of these able-bodied dudes who have no medical problems? who actually are very successful financially, who are fucking flying to Brazil. They can't get no pussy. They can't get no pussy in America. She ain't doing it. Hold up, she's not doing that. She's standing up. She's standing up like a woman. She goes on she goes over to kendraG's show, and she's saying, "Look at me."
And begs
if
for
you're
help.
Well, she ain't begging. She said, "Look at me if you want to help me. Hit them IG up. Understand I have problems." I got respect for this woman.
Begging for help.
But fantastic. Remember we talked about it before, bro. Like as much as we ain't going, somebody's gonna be in them DMs going to hit her up, good brother.
A whole lot of people.
No, what you trying to say?
A whole lot of people gonna hit her up.
So that's the way I'm looking at it. And like I said, I'm turning 39. I'm still young. I still look young.
There you go.
People tell me that every day.
She's attractive young lady. There's nothing wrong with her.
All right, Dante. Goddamn.
Dante, why don't you? Are you gonna hit up?
Her DM.
Yeah. Oh, Dante, Dante, that's a good look for you, bro. I wouldn't be too quick to say no. Go over there and see if she's interested. Why not?
Come on, platinum.
Why you care who he date, Dennis?
I don't give a fuck, man. Come
on, well
dog.
Then, why do you care?
That's not a good look for him.
Why?
That's a good look for like Salam.
Man, some of you niggas,
down,
bro.
No,
some of you niggas.
But Dennis, that's the guys that she's kind of like Dante.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with? Fuck him. What about these incels running around? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, like.
Some of these niggas, hold up. Some of these niggas finna go to Brazil, bro. Some of these niggas finna book a fucking flight to Brazil for some pussy. For some pussy.
Okay.
And this woman, hold up. This woman right here got medical issues, and she's saying, as long as you healthy, we might be able to have something. She's young. She just can't have any kids. A lot of these dudes don't want no kids. Look how skinny she is. Why you writing? Why ain't she on the table?
She got 4 strokes and she's in permanent pain.
Man,
you can't
turn on the table for you, then, Platinum.
Enjoy it.
There we go.
No, hold up.
You can't enjoy it.
I was actually the second runner-up for Miss Black and Gold for Ada Mu chapter at Georgia State.
Georgia State alum. A Georgia State alum. Wake up.
I was actually the only non-Greek to win, and I won all the trophies. So I sung Etta James at Last.
There you go.
When was that?
So 2004, 2005.
15 years ago?
30 years ago.
Okay.
So I'm just saying I was a former pageant girl.
Well, one thing we can learn from this: confidence and believing in yourself.
Yeah.
Don't let the other thing. Don't let other people. And Kendra, shout out to Kendra. Kendra's staying calm, but don't let other people tell you what you can't do. Believe in yourself. I'm the more I listen to this, fantastic. I'm sorry, my fingers are starting to tippity tap. I might be hitting the IG up.
You made a point that she didn't give up on life. She didn't give up.
Trolling me today, dog.
It was like 2 years.
Y'all gotta keep it real. She got a lot of options, bro.
She do.
But she don't. She does not.
She do.
Can y'all please?
Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Hold on. Let's let her finish. Yeah, come on.
She got options to get smashed, and that's it.
That didn't work out.
A lot of women don't even get that. But hold up. Let's let her keep going. Hold up.
Go ahead.
You was praying?
I was just namasteing. That did not work out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shalita, why you think
it was somebody from my hometown. Oh, because I'm actually from Athens, Georgia. So go Dogs. We just beat Auburn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did.
Shalita, honey, why do you think you're single, honey?
I think now it's because I needed to heal. Being with someone for 20 years, 11 years of marriage, that requires healing. And so
if you notice, she didn't bring up the strokes. It was the nigga. That's what she said she got to heal from.
That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem in itself, Plat.
Yeah, that's a problem.
To learn to love myself before I can love anybody else. Okay. And so that's what this was, just the healing process, and I think I'm ready now. And you know, this is really the 5th year that I'm celebrating my birthday alone. You know,
if you are a sisterhood, a divester, if you don't see the unrealistic dating standards you guys have bought into when it comes to men, I am sorry. This is drop the mic moment. This is a drop the mic moment. She didn't even bring up her 4 strokes, her medical condition. She brought up her husband. And obviously, I mean, they were together for 11 years. She said 2011. Why'd you stay married to the man for 11 years if he's so bad? That's your problem, not the strokes. That's what I'm saying. And brother, there you go. So for the guys going to Brazil, this right here is a feather in your hat. This is a feather in your hat. No, this is a feather in your hat right here. Because they do have some unrealistic dating standards, man. They're not fair.
So the last 5 years next year when I turn 40, you know, I want to have like a whole Halloween party because that's what I did when I turned 30.
Oh, okay.
So the last 5 years you've been spending your birthday by yourself? Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Hey, it was fun when I lived back in Metro Atlanta. I went to Peaches. I went to Cafe in a Mezzo, and then I went to Peaches. And because I have a pole. So I actually like, you know.
She's stripping.
Whoa. She on the pole?
Leroy said put him down. Leroy said put him down for some. Yeah, she twerked. She's stripping.
Trying to learn, you know, pole dancing for strength, and because I don't like working out, so running and all of that stuff. So like, but anywho, I went to like I always go to strip clubs and for my birthday, and they don't have that here in Augusta. I'm like right here where, you know, where the Masters, where the Green Jackets, Tiger Woods. I've never been to Augusta, Georgia. I know, but that's why. Oh God,
It's more uppity.
Nah, she in the country.
I'm adjusting. It's definitely.
But her DMs finna blow up.
Thought it wasn't Plaque.
Dudes who strip club
She
niggas
already good.
strip club niggas finna blow a hole in her DMs, bro.
They ain't gonna care about none of that stroke shit.
I miss it, but I am a Richmond County, you know, voter now because I actually own the house. Good, congratulations. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you? Last question. I just feel as though like I'm well. I feel like I'm funny. Or try to be, or and I feel like I'm a good person. And anybody that knows me, oh my God, I'm reading the comments like, get out. Oh, right. Well, let me jump in. Let me jump in. What's the age range you would date? You're 39.
Hold on.
Being that the experience that I've had, Jesus.
No, we ain't gonna do that. No, we ain't even gonna go there. No, I ain't gonna do that. Somebody
dating as an adult. Because
hey, Plaque, real quick, I was gonna say, Plaque, if she get back in shape, them dudes gonna be on her.
Man, she in shape enough for do. Have you seen what? Man, y'all need to go out. Go to a mall. Go to the mall. I seen dudes with women that they're easily 450.
Mm-hmm.
Mammoths.
Big ass bitch.
Woman look like a walking Coke machine.
Walrus.
And dude be holding that hand hard as shit.
There be four little kids behind him, and he be in shape. Look like he might have played ball. Yep. Have his baseball hat on, his Nikes, and she looked like a walking Coke machine.
He happy. Shit.
Yeah.
So now is 35 through
50,
maybe
45?
60.
Oh,
Okay. Could he have kids already?
She tell the dudes they too old for her. You hear that?
Through maybe 60.
See,
Could
okay,
he
up
have
to
kids
60.
already?
Yes.
35 to
This is
60.
Shalita, Augusta, Georgia, 39. She's a Libra. Your birthday's tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
She's had a couple of strokes throughout
Come up, relax. Come on up. You don't have to yell. You don't have to yell. You won't have to yell.
her life, and she is recovering, and she is doing well. And
Somebody just said that I'm super talkative, but I actually have aphasia, and that is because of my strokes, and I have 5 lesions of permanent brain damage. I have aphasia. That's something else that and this is basically my mind and my brain doesn't react, and
Oh, it's getting dark now.
at least
Plaque.
now I
God
can
damn.
talk because I lost my speech. And so if you're saying that I'm talkative, then thank you, because I have been through the struggle for the past 7 years. And I was down to bathroom in ICU in Cobb County, so I couldn't speak. So if you're gonna say that I'm talkative, thank you.
Yeah.
Because that means I'm still recovering.
Mm-hmm.
And there you have it.
She didn't give up,
you
Platt.
in the comment section. Well, thank you. All right, Shalita Boo, let's give them your Instagram page. Bye, baby girl. Keep me posted how it goes, honey. All right. Bye. Someone in the comments said no. She told you, Kendra. She didn't tell me. I let her talk. She cut me off a couple times. I listened to all her stories. So she ain't tell me. She told whoever in the comment section. She read the comment. And whoever said it in the comment section, she told you. As a host, I allowed her to say everything she wanted to say. I didn't even check her for cutting me off every single time she did. We were all here with her, and like she did, she explained herself. And listen, I know by now, I don't ever know who I'm clicking on. So I try to honor that person. Whatever that person is, that's what I try to do.
What we have to understand out here, what I keep trying to tell guys is, ain't a whole lot out here. It ain't a whole lot out here. But anybody who thinks this woman, because of Kendra's reach, Kendra gets what, about 100,000 on her loads worldwide. You think there's no guy out there who's not going to sympathize and also understand she's 39. She likes the red light. She's a strip club she likes to go to strip clubs. She's educated. She just simply had medical problems. She's going to get a lot of attention from a lot of dudes. And that's just the way it is. I don't blame me. Don't blame me. She might not get any attention from the manosphere or guys in the manosphere, but she's going to get a lot of attention from dudes.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gonna be in them DMs. As much as we might not be like, what? She told us all them health elements and this and that. And y'all still, yeah. You got dudes that don't care. At least she got a positive outlook on like Plaque. That's what I say.
Yeah.
At least.
There is a woman on TikTok. She's gay and she's deaf. But she's tall and skinny. And I think I think she might have some issues with walking. That woman is married with 2 kids. And yeah, so you guys can believe what you want. That's what I'm saying. This is a big country, man. It's a big world. People come from they come from all directions. And we have to embrace that. I ain't got a problem with her. I'm impressed, one thing I will say. And we tell our little jokes about, I'm going to hit the deal. No, I'm impressed with her confidence, though. And we should all be so confident. We should all be so confident and support ourselves in the way that this woman has. She's not going to give up on herself, man. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
I don't know. I mean, she got so many people probably in her DMs that confidence is like justified. It ain't like It ain't like she gotta really try to be confident. Like, you know what I'm saying? YouTube, man, just I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you know how these dudes talk, CJ.
I know
Oh,
how these
she
dudes really is, like in real life. She a slim black woman. Like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
got a stripper pole.
Yeah, no way, shape, or form. Kendra didn't know who she was or whatever. No shape or form. We saying this is anybody's first choice, but I think that we're living in a dream world if we think nobody is going to come at this woman. Isn't it interesting how she's picky? And as
She
they say
can
here,
be.
as we've been taught, as I learned from the manosphere, she has standards. Uh-oh. Some people said, drop that, just try to get whatever you can. No, she got standards.
Nothing wrong with
Well,
that.
like you say, Pat, she didn't give up on life. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause,
No,
you
she
know what I'm
didn't.
saying? Yeah, no, she did. She didn't give up compared to these other niggas talking about flying overseas for some motherfucking cooch. You know what I'm saying? These old incel ass manosphere passport ass niggas. And now I said it. I hope y'all niggas watching. Now I'm talking about you niggas. The
Damn,
him is on
Dante, stall
incel.
him out.
Fuck them niggas with a Happy Meal.
Dante's a hater. He mad he can't go overseas and get them. That's why.
That shit went
Oh,
left.
who said that?
You a hater.
I ain't
Don't
no
hate on
hater.
the passport, bros.
I knew as I threw a rock, I knew a motherfucking dog would holler.
I love the passport, bros. I ain't gonna hate.
Yeah.
They doing what they hold up. But would you agree, Swirl? They doing what they think they need to do. But on the same side, isn't she doing what she thinks she needs to do?
Yeah, I
Facts.
agree. I agree with her 100%. She's
Yeah.
out there. She's strong. She survived a stroke. She's rehabbing,
Four
and she's
strokes.
4 strokes, doing her physical therapy, getting her speech right, getting her movement in her body, and she's still looking for a man. That's commendable. You know what I'm saying? She still got confidence. She knows what she wants, and she probably gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? I give her 100% props. And there's a lot of dudes. I think people really do downplay that, because people think from their own mindset. They downplay that there's a lot of men out here who are looking for a companionship. They will take her easily and say, hey, I'll take care of you. I'll be there for you to help you
Easy.
rehab. I just want a partner in life. And I feel like
Yeah.
you would be a
You know
perfect
what,
complement
Swirl?
to me.
You know what, Swirl? And see, this is what the problem is with what was his name? Ja Rule. The problem with him, he's 48, right? The problem with him. And see, this is the problem. See, when you say, hey man, that's actually somebody you should consider. You know what the problem is?
You
When
don't get
that
his
woman
motor
could be,
wrong.
yeah, because we talking about female companionship. Perfect for you, bro. And she's thin too, and she got a stripper pole. But see, these guys act like women sometimes. Guys, to me, yeah, they act like the women.
They do.
Yeah.
He was stuck in fantasy world.
Now they
You want
more
that
emotional on his face.
perfect life, that perfect woman, that like women say they want the Prince Charming, and they're gonna be stuck forever never getting that Prince Charming. This dude want that girl next door, and he gonna be forever not getting a girl next door. But there are women out there who you probably are compatible with, who are somewhat attractive, and whatever way you see her attractive, that are out there that want a companion. And some dudes, they overlook that. And women, same thing. They overlook it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those are facts.
Go ahead, relax. You want to say something?
Hey, Plat, how's it going? How's everybody
Yep.
doing?
So
What's up with you, relax?
I really did appreciate hearing from, like, just watching her, like, her positivity. Um, because honestly, adversity builds character. And clearly she's been through several things in her life, and she didn't have a defeated mindset because of her circumstance, as she was still, looking for love and companionship. So I actually commend her for being confident and being able to be so open about her story. At first, I felt like she was sharing a little bit too much, because sometimes it's hard to be transparent with the wrong crowd. But I do appreciate her transparency, though, when looking for love. And everyone was having their little bit of jokes here and there, and it was kind of like nauseating to hear because it's like you sitting up here acting like you're perfect and you're not. Her disabilities were physical. It's something you can see, right? But everybody's walking around with some type of mental illness, some type of character flaw that they don't want to be upfront about, but they want everybody else to deal with it behind the scenes. So it's like, don't act like you're perfect when you're not. But at the same time, I'm not going to beat anyone down without uplifting somebody. So in the same token of me saying that, I do want to give a shout out to Joey and I think Dante, because Joey in particular, because everybody was cracking their jokes and he was the first person to say, oh, she could get an older man, she could get an Otis. That showed me that he knows how to build. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't just looking at her like she was nothing, like, oh, you ain't nobody, just go jump off the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was just like, no, like, it is what it is. Like, I like a man that knows how to build. You know what I mean? Like, that's Platt, don't do that. But I like how he was quick to respond. You know what I mean? That shows me a lot about his character. You know what I mean?
I got you now, man. You can't get. That's what I'm saying, man. This world is like that. You can't give up.
Right.
And
So, it's like everybody have options. People just acting like she didn't have no options. And, a couple people, like I said, Joey and Dante on the panel, they were like, yeah, she can get an older person. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Somebody gonna be in them DMs. Somebody gonna hit her up. Somebody gonna show her a good time. You know what I mean? So I understand, fantastic. That's my guy, but everybody be quick to say, like, oh no, ain't nobody want to deal with her. Man, you'd be surprised. There's somebody for everybody out here. The world is big. I'm out here.
Man, women, well, females, female blind females, deaf females, guys just really care about attraction. They don't care if she can. They don't care about that stuff.
Hey, Plaque, I know this deaf girl in Jersey. Oh my God, Plaque! I swear to God, if you see her, you're gonna be going. She do her little. I be trying to do a little sign language. I be flirting with her and stuff. Like, she bad. So what you want to not deal with her?
Clubs. Yeah, they got deaf clubs with nothing but bad bitches in there.
Oh my God, CJ, you seen this one chick? Oh my God, you gonna be like, man, listen, I'm gonna learn sign language. You gonna be doing some shit with your hand. You gonna try to learn something.
Put the stuff in your phone. Like, I was at a deaf club by accident one time in DC. And it was like, niggas was in there pulling out their phones trying to type it in and stuff. Like, and they was playing music and everything. Everybody was dancing like they could hear.
They can feel the vibrations.
Yeah.
Wait, who y'all talking about? Who can feel vibration, Platt?
The hearing impaired.
Oh, so you would deal with somebody that was hearing impaired, or?
Okay, now hold on. When you say me, no, because I just, that's not what I want.
Right.
No, not me. But when you talk about in general in the dating world, there are plenty of people who would.
Right. I mean, but this is my thing too. Like, after we're all adults here, okay? People have different type of issues. They could be dealing with depression. They could be dealing with PTSD. They could be dealing with hearing impairment, visual impairment. It's so many things that you deal with. For instance, people have things that are not even that big of a deal, right? Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with astigmatism, right? It's just when your eye is shaped like an almond. So sometimes you can't really see certain things, right? There's nothing wrong with you. It just means you wear glasses or contacts.
Get that LASIK.
So I believe it or not, I was born with astigmatism in both eyes, right? It's not a big deal. Most people have them. I can't drive at nighttime because I get scared of how the lights are, you can't really see your lanes on the freeway. It trips you out a little bit. So when I've been in relationships before where like the man had to come pick me up or drop me off or whatever the case may be, because I didn't feel comfortable driving on the freeway at night in California. It's hella busy. You know what I'm saying? So that's a minor thing, right? But it's certain men, they don't mind. Just talk to them, let them know, like, hey, but I don't drive at night. And they have no problem doing it for you. Like,
Yeah, but that's the
so
key. That's the key
Some
thing,
women
though.
don't drive at all. Some women, but there are grown adult, like 30-year-old women. They don't drive. Nobody's ever taught them. They don't drive.
That's true. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but the
some chicks
key
they can't drive. They
thing
got the
is, we
blind. They
talk
got
discrimination.
blindness and stuff.
We talking major and minor, man. Y'all trying to act like this is just a small thing, and so every woman is gonna be taken care of. That's a fantasy world, bro. That's a fantasy world. Y'all trying to bring up a fantasy world.
No, they
Fantastic.
got
Women,
unlimited. No, we're just saying they got unlimited options, bro.
every woman will not be taken care of. Every woman, no, but attractive, pretty women. No, attractive, pretty women will
she's not.
find
She doesn't fit any of the molds.
There's enough.
But
Huh?
she's not.
That lady
To
has
you,
unlimited
no, to
options,
you.
bro.
Well, first of all, fantastic beauty.
But someone may say that to you, though, fantastic. Like
No,
someone may say,
well, hold
That
up,
lady
hold
has
up, hold up, hold
unlimited
up.
options, bro.
Beauty is subjective. That woman, from what I see, now not you, but from what I see and from what I go to the malls, my life, I go downtown, I see what dudes are dating. That woman look physically healthy. I don't know because I don't know their health, but healthy. I agree with you. That's the same thing we'll say about. Hold up, that's the same thing I said about Ja Rule. I said you at some point you have to reveal to that other person your state of health if it's something of that's serious. So on that, a lot of men you know what? Well, I ain't. You know what? No, I'll give them the benefit. A lot of men simply might not want to be able, not want to deal with that.
Attractive.
You Borgin, bro.
If that lady
God,
made a dating profile,
the Lord cut. Hold up, the Lord cut you off.
I was gonna say, if that lady
the
made a
Lord
dating
cut him
profile.
off, right?
Yeah, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, man. I see Fantastic saying she's not attractive, but that's to
And that's
him,
just
though.
after
That's in his
everything.
mind.
But
Beauty's in the
listen,
eye of the
though,
beholder. It's going to
after
be what that man finds her attractive.
Yeah.
After everything that she's been through, the only thing that Fantastic can say is she's not attractive. In my opinion, that is so disgusting to hear because she's been through so much. How do you not see God's grace when she was up there talking? How
Yeah,
did you not
someone's
see
going to
that?
find that
Fantastic is
attractive.
front.
That's what I'm
Don't
saying.
worry about what
You know what? A
Fantastic.
lot of times, no, hold
It's
up.
his preference, but
A lot of times in these, especially on this in YouTube or whatever, we forget we live in a beta world society. We still forget that there are a lot of religious people, Islamic, whatever, Christian, religious. They believe in things. They're people of faith. They're not always governed by the things that non-religious people are. They look at other things. And we live in a big, huge country, huge world. I've seen a woman that to this day that's touched my soul. This woman was gorgeous. She was red bone, gorgeous. The dude, they were playing, and somebody they didn't know, they poured gasoline into the garage. They didn't know, they were all kids, they were playing, and they set it on fire, and he got trapped, and he had like third-degree burns. His face, I mean, like literally, you did not want to look at him. He got married. She married him. And not only did she marry him, she pursued him. And he even told everybody, she keep trying to talk to me. I don't know why. Now they called him all these different names and stuff like that his whole life. And he could fight. Now that's one thing he got niggas up off his shit because he had them hands. He didn't have the face, but he did have them paws. He had them paws. Relax, he put them paws on you now. So
Well,
dude, shut up.
Yeah, I mean, a man.
Relax. Yeah, relax. You and him out on the date. If niggas like square up and say
look,
something, he finna rack them niggas now. So
listen,
you ain't worried.
I never, ever, ever been with a man that couldn't handle himself, whether if it be physically or with some what do you call it? Artillery. I get tongue tied when I say that. But yeah, they definitely come with both. Very equipped. I never dealt with a man that couldn't handle himself.
I saw him one time, and this messed me up about it. This guy was a really nice guy. I mean, like if you got to know him,
right?
He's a really nice dude.
That's a
One
turn
dude,
on. Your man that know how to fight, that's a turn on. Are
no,
you
let me
kidding?
tell you something. Well, he was in shape too, and we was out, and he was there, and he had a girl with him. He always had a girl with him. She wasn't nothing special. And this other dude, him and the guy, the argument. I don't know the specifics, but the other dude said something about him, right?
Yeah.
And they started arguing, and people broke it up. And you know what he did?
Check that jaw.
He snuck through the crowd, and knocked dude girlfriend out. I said, what? All of a sudden, he went, like his girlfriend was like there at the table, and the dude who was talking was like here on this side, and they was finna fight, and everybody was like, no, man, y'all keep it down, keep it down. And this how hood he was. Dude went over there and he knocked her out. Then he started talking shit. Tell him, come get me. Come get me. Come get me. He was talking shit. And the dude tried to come. He said, come on, let him go, let him go. So he had them hands. But, he wound up marrying a very beautiful girl. And his family, he was nobody ever gave him no breaks. Like they talked about him like a dog. They told him he had to learn how to take it. You can't be weak. Yeah. But when it comes down, he's like, if they touch you, like they can say what they want, but if they touch you, you got to protect yourself too. And he gave a lot of ass. He handed a lot of niggas ass kickings. A lot of dudes who thought they could say shit, sniggle, and like laugh with their friends, they got their jaw broke. That dude could fight.
He had them hands flat.
And he went to church and all of that. No, he's rich, but that guy rich. No, God blessed him. No, he's
what kind of guy was this though? What was his ailment? What was his ailment?
No, when he was a little kid. Yeah, he got when he was a little kid, he got caught in the garage and they were playing and they thought it was, I don't know what they were doing. They thought it was water and they set it on fire, and it was gas and they set it on fire. And he couldn't get out. When they got him out, he had to go through all of that. And then, for a while he actually was going through a special school or whatever. And then he got out. He went through regular school in high school, and that's when kids who tried to tease him and stuff, they found out the hard way he didn't play. Now they taught him, somebody say something about you, which he forgot quick. But like somebody touch you, he said no. And they was like, you can defend yourself, and he did.
Right.
And he was and also they found out how hood he was. Like he wasn't no forgive and forget. He kept. He would deal one ass.
He had a list.
No, he would. No, if you and him got in a fight at 12, right? And they thought he was like, okay, well, we understand people talking about you, and they was like, we're not gonna suspend you. Go ahead and do out your time, and when just make sure you go home. He was like, okay. Did you call somebody? Because we make sure you get home. Say, it's okay. I called somebody. Man, that dude, he was the one. It wasn't the other person. It was him. Going back to finish that ass. He was whooping ass. he had them hands, bro. So niggas learn to live. They shut up.
Right.
But this is what I'm saying, man. That's again, unfortunate things happen, bro. Life ain't fair. And I'm saying this, dog. Y'all want this? Are we gonna be adults, or we gonna be these bleeding hearts? Listen, dog. A woman getting random penis and dudes that are interested want to have sex with her is not the same as a woman that's going to get a man that actually cares for her, wants to spend the rest of his life with her and take care of her. Okay, when a woman is going to kendraG or any of these shows where she needs the help, that is help for publicity, for her to get attention from a man, she's already let you know that she's lacking. She's not getting that on her own. And what I'm telling you is this: more likely than not, it's going to bring her more harm than good, because she's not going to get a guy that actually cares about her, wants to know her, all these different things. She's going to get a guy that wants to get in her guts, that wants to slaw, and that's it.
Well, you know
that's
what,
it.
though?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what, though, Fantastic? She was in an 11-year relationship. How many women can even say that?
Yeah, but Platt, she also, Platt, you the one that brought up the fact that she didn't talk about the recovery being the 11-year relationship.
Exactly.
She said the
11-year relationship was the healing. Platt,
no, she said she's sisterhood. Yes, she's
so that's what I'm saying, Platt. So you not only gonna deal with somebody with major medical issues and problems, you're gonna deal with sisterhood too. No man is gonna take that serious, brother.
Well, see, that's what we just no. When you say no, first of all, Fantastic, we live in a beta world. I totally disagree. No man.
I keep telling you.
I think she'll find a man. I just do.
Platt, I'm telling you that you guys, I am here to dispel and kill this. We live in a beta world bullshit, bro.
We don't.
We don't.
Fantastic. We do.
We live in
I'm
a
telling
simping
you,
world,
brother. I'm telling you, we don't.
There are
more men. Listen, there are more men that will listen. So the brother that was up here earlier, right? This brother right here has options. Call him beta or not. What is he doing? He's not participating because of his hesitating. Okay. He's focused on one girl and one girl only. He don't want nothing else. He's not settling for nothing else. He's not going for nothing else. He's not compromising.
But he was subscribing to red pill too, though.
Most men are doing the same thing. It's like, hey, if I cannot get what I want, I will go without.
Okay, hold on,
so
fantastic.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Either you want to call them beta, they not participating in the simp shit like that.
But wouldn't it, wait a minute, you think most men are not dating women? Most men.
Dating? Hell yeah. Most people aren't dating, Platt. Most people, it's hookup culture. This is hookup culture.
Okay, so hookup ain't dating to you.
Hell no.
Okay, hold up. So slawing, that's red pill?
I mean, it's biological, but yeah, why would it not be? It's just the whole point of it is men getting the red pill from the end from point A to point B, or beginning to end, is man getting the best benefit out of a man-woman dynamic. So yes, that is definitely red pill. Having sex with women for a man has to be red pill.
Hold up. So most men are getting the best dynamic. Most men.
No, I didn't know.
Okay, well then that right there, that defeats it. The world is beta.
It doesn't defeat it, but that is a premise. What are you saying? Again, you're trying to hamstring me and talk me into something that we know doesn't exist. Period.
Which is impossible. Which we know is impossible.
So why would you
because
try to
wait a
minute.
What? No, I said the world is beta male. World is.
The world isn't beta male. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The world is just
let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this, fantastic. Pornography. Would you say that it's grown since the internet? Access to it, OnlyFans.
No. You're saying
would you say thirst? Would you say thirst drives the economy? Many cases, thirst.
Sex drives the world, Platt.
Okay, so that automatically would, if sex drives the world, is it women?
Platt, that existed. Wait a minute. Time.
Oh, okay. So then again, the world is beta.
How are you going to call it beta, Platt, when again there was no alpha beta before? There was technically like all alphas, because all the betas couldn't survive for whole like eons, generations.
Okay, are you saying that the world is alpha? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to
understand. No, I'm trying to. Platt is trying to pin me into a corner with his debating tactics. Yes, you are, and I'm not.
Okay, wait. What do you think the world is? Are you saying?
I'm telling you, the world is neither alpha nor beta. The world is just neutral for the most part, because for one, you can't put an ideology that's not even been around for too long on the whole world. That they didn't even have a concept.
What about the way What about the way we function as a society?
Right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That everybody's beta then.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Again, no, it's not a thank you. Hold on. You keep trying to do this I got you shit, but you keep coming off.
I'm not.
Yeah,
the world is
a lot of dudes.
Fantastic.
We're not saying everybody, the majority. The overall, if you had to roll a poll out,
there is no alpha.
The majority is going to be beta, and that's the world we live in.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't put those constructs on people or those restrictions.
You can't put it on them, but he's saying overall.
Hold up, YouTube, your sector, your channel, you're alpha. You're red pill. Okay, that's fine. But what we have to accept, and you know this, once we end this stream, once we leave, once we go to the mall, once we go to the gas station, we live in a beta world.
And they just a blowjob away from going back.
Red pill is not even mainstream now.
Exactly. So that's why I'm saying it's not even fair to label the whole world either alpha or beta. Because like I said, if you want to go that route, the whole world is beta because we don't live in we don't live in a survival of the fittest, dog eat dog world. That would be alpha.
No. I'm not. I'm not saying that. Alpha. No. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that men are simps. Most men will simp. Most men will bend over backwards for a beautiful woman. Most men will do the most for an attractive woman. We keep talking about women. Women have a lot of advantages.
Even alphas do that.
Hold up. Well, actually, that's not a real alpha. But if I pull up at a gas station, not if he's simping. If I pull up to the gas station.
Simping. If a man,
these men are not alpha. Even these men that claim to be red pill are not alpha. They just sit on the internet screaming and yelling. They're not.
Okay, well, I'm
not. If I pull up, hold up. If I pull up to the gas station and I go to get gas, and an attractive woman, white, red, green, whatever, an attractive woman walks in before me, I can be in the line and she can say, give me 25 on 2. And I can listen to the guy say, anything for you, baby. Your money no good here. And she smile and she leave. And he'd be like, when you gonna let me take you out? Oh, leave me alone. Now, I walk up to it. He gonna say, I say 25 on 4. He gonna say, give me $25. We live in a beta world. Men are always going to kiss. Men are always going to kiss a woman's butt.
Who was the
Women
guy?
are always going. The man behind the counter. He's
so the worker paid for the gas for free.
Women, men, whether it's a woman getting no line at the club, whether it's a woman getting in VIP, whether it's a woman getting preferences all over the place.
Yeah, but you're conflating several different things.
No, I'm not.
That isn't beta. That's privilege.
Okay, brother. That's beta. That's
just
red
like
pill.
The nigga that's the biggest, strongest, richest nigga gets the same privilege.
No. A red pill man is not going to bend over and kiss a woman's ass. It's fine if she wants to be with him and all that.
It's not kissing
fine.
her ass. So giving a woman a compliment is kissing her ass.
No, giving her $25.
Taking care of a woman is kissing her ass. I'm trying to. So I need
what in a marriage.
That's what I'm saying. So tell me.
Wait a minute. No. In a marriage. Well, first of all, marriage is. That's all. I'm not going. I
would agree with you on that. On a steak chasing marriage, I would agree with you. That's sipping. That's
well,
beta.
Wait a minute. So we're done. We're done because if marriage is beta and God, wait a minute. Okay, well, fantastic. Okay, well, check this out. Fantastic. Check this out. Fantastic. You don't have to agree with me. That's the good thing about it, and we don't have to sit up here and argue about it. You can disagree with me.
Yeah,
I have my thoughts. You have yours.
In a circle, and you're trying to pin me down to something that.
No, I'm not. I'm not
pinning
pinning you down at all. When you was underway and away, I was saying the world is beta. This has absolutely nothing to do with you.
Again, bro. Okay, you just agree.
Fantastic. I say this, fantastic. I say out of the percentage, is way more blue pill guys than red pill guys out here. So that's what Plaque's saying. Like, there's not too many guys whose knowledge,
what are you really
like what
saying
we have.
Again, how old is a red pill, bro?
You said how old? This is just from living life.
It's how many.
The point.
You know what they saying?
Hold up. Fantastic. Why do you arguing for? What's the point?
I'm arguing to make a point and get y'all to understand it again. As men,
you're
being beta as a man by arguing that pretty much like the men are weaker in general more so than
that's what you think, that we saying that they weaker.
That's what
it's not so much weaker. It's just that these
beta is out. Beta is meant to be weak. When you say beta, you're saying that.
Hold on.
In the connotation of beta is weak.
Okay. Well, hold on. So wait a minute. Hold up. Let me ask you this. Hold up. Wait a minute. The majority. Fantastic. Hold up, because you're the one saying I'm trying to pay. I'm listening. You're talking. I'm not. You're telling us. We're listening. The majority of men in America are red pill.
No.
Okay, well then I would make them.
Well, stop.
Okay. I'm done.
Don't do that.
No. You're right. Fantastic.
That's childish as fuck. Don't do that.
It's not childish.
Yes, it is.
Fantastic. There's nothing wrong with you saying you're red pill. You have a channel on YouTube, and the people who subscribe are red. There's nothing. Why do we have to take it?
No, he look at it.
Hey, brother, can y'all hear me?
Why do we have to take it and spread it out when it's not out there?
You have to.
No, but it's not like that though.
Spreading lies, bro.
Fantastic.
Hold on. You can't make a new ideology that the majority of the world, over 90-some% of the world, doesn't even know about, and then try to compare it.
Let me ask you this. How about this? Has simping been around for a long time?
Hey,
let me ask you. Wait. Has a man simping for the benefit of a woman? Has that not been around a long time?
The term simp is not that old, Platt.
No. Platt. Okay. Well, let's go back to the 60s or whatever. Simp. 50s, probably 50s or 40s. That's probably when it came out.
Simp either because people were getting married in the majority, Platt. People were getting married at 80% rate in the 50s, Platt. And there was no default divorce, no fault divorce in the 50s, Platt. Families made more money together, and it was one income households where the man ran everything, and the man stayed married till he died.
Wait, hold
on.
No simping. Wait a minute. There was still simps. Hold up. Wait a minute, fantastic, because there was still hookers, weed, and all that. Hold up. Wait a minute. Women, in order for women to have rights, they had to get married.
Okay.
Well, so you're talking about that's simping.
Power. That's
forced. That's forced marriage.
That's what power is, Platt.
Okay.
Look, might is right.
Brother, listen to me. If you believe we live in a red pill society, or you don't want to hear the fact that men are simps, today men are simps. You can believe what you want to. Now, I'm going to tell the truth, brother.
The majority.
I'm not going to lie. All right, I'm not going to come up here and lie. Men are simps. I see it every day. I see dudes do the most for women.
And I see women do just as much as dudes.
Let me jump in real quick.
Because women are exactly because women are
that sounds like the whole manosphere passport to me.
Hey, women but look, are lesser and women depend upon men.
Fantastic.
Not now.
Yes, they do. Even now.
No, they don't.
But look,
not in Tennessee.
She wants a man.
Well, she says she wants a man, but she looks like she lives out there with Tiger, where the Masters play. That ain't no cheap place out there, bro. She just bought a house.
No, she don't, brother. You just looked at her at that house. That house made in 1970. Stop it.
Hey.
The woman says she lives wherever the Masters are played.
She
what
just
is
said
that?
in Athens. She lives in the state. She don't live in the neighborhood. Platt. Stop it.
She said she moved to Augusta. She don't like it because ain't no strip clubs out there.
Okay, so again, Augusta is a whole city, Platt. Just
okay, what about
it? She don't live on the golf course.
Of course not. But she says is Augusta full of? Is there a lot of poverty in Augusta? I don't know.
Yes, actually it is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So she said no strip clubs out there.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Nah. I think what he's trying to say though, fantastic. And I get your point. I actually like how you frame and stuff for men and different things of that nature. But the reality is, the way the world is set up, man, it's more. I know you don't like that weak word, but it's more men that are weak for women than men that are not, bro. In the world, in the US, man. And the way, and if it wasn't that way, we wouldn't have no problem with women at all. If most men were on some fantastic shit, right? If the majority of men was on some red pill fantastic shit, the women would acquiesce to that, bro. I mean, we got women that they don't even like this red pill stuff is very small, man.
That's what I'm saying, Corey.
I think
that's my whole point.
It's honestly an unproductive conversation because none of this shit really matters.
It don't. In the real world, it doesn't, bro.
These people, they're saying that they're red pill, blue pill, gray pill, orange pill, whatever the fuck ever. It's a whole bunch of niggas that just want to claim something. They ain't never been a part of nothing.
That's what I always say.
Claim something. And it's embarrassing to be
honest. No, relax. But on these channels, just so we can make our distinctions over here, we know most of the world is blue. If you know red pill, if you understand alpha male, most of the world, these celebrities, these football players, these entertainers are not those things. And then we go from that.
Yeah, nobody walking. None of these niggas are alpha Platt.
Well, I ain't say that. Now you taking it to the next level.
Right now, none of them are.
And y'all empower her to say it.
Most
y'all have to agree with her.
That woman can say anything she want to say.
She said it. No, but that's what I'm saying. You've already set the premise.
I mean, you can get offended all you want.
That woman can say anything she. Hold on, fantastic. No, fantastic. We like open conversation over here.
Right.
And this woman has a right to her opinion. Hold up, fantastic. He has an opinion.
Open to say what she
Hold on. What I don't understand is opinion. Do guys know what an opinion is? It's not a fact.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
No. We had a guy. Wait a minute, fantastic. I had a guy screaming and yelling at me about an opinion. I said, "What's an opinion?" He said, "They lying on me." I said, "Where's the lie?" It's an opinion. They didn't lie. That's an opinion.
If you're putting it on, but if you're putting it on a man and he's telling you that's not a trait that fits him, it is a lie. and that man has a right to defend himself
and he did. I let him defend
disprove the
himself.
shit that's being lied about him. But
If it's a lie.
those two things can exist at the same time, Platt.
Me personally, though, fantastic. If I know what I am, I don't give a damn what nobody else say about me, bro. I'm not gonna. Listen, if she don't think I'm whatever, I don't care, bro.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
I feel you, bro,
that woman.
again, a lot of times,
hold up.
man.
At the end of the day, that woman with brain damage is gonna have a lot of dudes in her DM. You can believe what you want to, brother. That's not gonna change
and again,
reality.
I never doubted that. My point is, what is she gonna get from those DMs? Is she gonna
I
get
have
what she
no.
wants?
I don't know.
But they say that with every woman that comes on here. They say that about every single woman that comes on here. When the video vixens come on and they're looking for a man, they'll say that. When the woman who has children comes on here, they say that. Now they're saying it about the woman who said she had a couple strokes. They say the same thing. They don't want the level of responsibility of being a man in a woman's life. It doesn't matter what her genetic makeup is.
We don't say the same thing for
yes,
every
you
woman.
do. Y'all get on here
If you
and
put
say
a
the same
video vixen up there,
they don't be talking
I am not
about
gonna say the same thing for a video
it's
vixen as I
fake.
say
All
for
of
a
it
woman
is
that has
fake.
4
That's what I'm trying to
strokes.
get you to understand. Like, you guys are over consumed with this red pill and blue pill. It's
the
all
It's not,
an illusion.
Nah, but I will say,
It's an illusion.
It's really not.
It's not.
They say the same thing about every woman
The
that gets on
illusion
the
is
Kendra
you
but I'm saying
saying that this woman
bad
has a
chick.
chance, the same chance
hold on.
That bad chick gonna get ran through too the same way.
Like, share, subscribe, man. Like, bless the Cash App. Like, share, subscribe. We have open conversations. We invite your disagreements. We're respect. Long as you're civilized, certainly can have them. This is the only channel we have open conversation. We don't believe. Well, first of all, I already know everybody ain't straight. So whether it's a woman or man, but red pill. I don't think red pill gonna hit that woman on. I don't think red pill gonna mess with none of the women on kendraG because they have a lot of background.
Because they have a point to prove. They're living for other men. So they have a point to prove.
I'm not.
And that's why they won't go and hit her up. They can't stand on their own. They want to be a part of something.
Why is it living for other men and it's just that he doesn't want her?
Because that's what they're doing. They're acting like it's a gang. I really think they're starting to believe they're the Bloods and the Crips.
Let me ask you a quick
and
question.
it's starting to get on my nerves.
So let me ask you a quick question. So you mean to tell me that every man that denies this woman that says she's had 4 strokes, she hasn't had a relationship in over 5 years? Hold on, I'm asking you the question. Let me ask the question.
I know where you're going with it. You saying
well,
that if they deny her,
said that though. You say the same thing for a video vixen as you say for the woman with 4 strokes.
Okay, I'm not going to exchange words with you. That's not, Patti LaBelle and
Beyonce
said. Who can sing at the highest note. What I think is that a lot of you all are starting to sound delirious. We're talking about the red pill. That's what we're talking about, right?
No, hold, relax.
I'm being calm.
Hold up, relax. Well, hold up.
I'm being calm.
Hold up, relax.
What's going on here?
No, hold up, relax. What you got to understand and what women have to understand. This is where they say it's a red pill space, it's a man space. When you women come over here, you got to understand these are men and these are men issues. You can't. This is what we talk about, and we're not. The conversation is like that. Now, I'm saying, I let dudes yell about it, but I let women over here all the time. But we still talk about men conversations,
right? And we can have them, but not when they're starting to sound delirious. Okay, like. We're having, a man.
You're saying words you're not qualifying.
I'm not even
finished.
Basically,
you need to
qualify
the words you're using.
You sound like you might be in your feelings a little bit because I didn't even get to finish.
And now you're saying I'm in my feelings and now you're being childish.
Can I interpret?
You're being childish the whole time. I didn't even get to call you childish. I'm glad you said that.
Y'all can't. No, hold up.
You've been childish the entire time. Everything with you is physical. Like we're in high school. You've been the one that's been childish the entire time.
And you're steady throwing the insults and the jabs, and you're not
qualifying what you're saying. How am I doing that? You said it first. You literally said that first, Mr. Fantastic. You said that first.
Yeah, because you said delirious about these things. I asked you to qualify it.
Relax. I love you because that's why I only kick it with females. That's why my females stay next to me because you see the shit in these new niggas, man. They weird, man.
We don't expect
this one female. But
come on, bro. Brother, come on, stop it. So again, are you going to qualify what you said, or are you just going to keep with the?
I already did qualify it. If you're choosing not to hear what I'm saying, that's on you. I've already qualified it.
You never qualified it.
If you let me, if you be quiet and let me speak, I can do it for you. But I'm not.
Hold up, one by one. Hold up. Look, no insults. Now, are we talking about this poor woman who had the strokes, who's trying to survive? Which look, if that was me, I'd be right there, posted up on kendraG. I'd be posted up on Tinder. I'd be like, yo, hey, I'm out here. Whoever come through, come through. Or I can lay in my sheets and die. I don't want to do that. Hats off to that woman. You know what, man? A lot of times, and I was talking about the burnt dude. A lot of times, man, I see more zest for life from people who have the lead, like not a whole lot to benefit from. These dudes who have everything popping be the biggest bitch made sucker motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? No, some real shit. Like I said, that dude had 3rd-degree burns. I watched that dude growing up. I ain't got no burns. That dude stayed in the women's faces. He didn't care about no rejection. And
because he's been through something.
Yeah, he had them hands too. Niggas didn't fuck with. They fucked with him for a hot minute. After that, they knew better.
Right.
And like as I speak right now, that man drives a Bentley. That man is a millionaire.
I believe you, because and wasn't that the first thing I said when I came on? I said adversity builds character. So you can tell what a person have been through a lot by the way that they perceive the world. And when they come on here trying to force you to accept their opinion on everything, you can tell that person haven't really been through too much. Because some of the stuff that these people talk about, I'm telling you, they're starting to sound delirious, Platt. Like, I'm like, what the hell is going on? So going back to your friend with the 3rd-degree burn, I believe that he made a success out of his story because, he knew how to take his adversity and make triumphs out of it. And I appreciate anybody that can do that.
Hold up, he took his money, he flipped it, and he's with this chick who didn't want to date him. But he was one of others, and he told her, if you fuck with me, you're gonna come up. And sure enough, he flipped his money.
Beta.
Wait a minute. Well, yeah, yes, yeah. And guess what? She's rich. Hold up, she's rich too. Both of them.
Okay, well, she got rich off of a beta ass simp nigga that made him stay with her because he had money.
It's a beta world.
Well, if you use your money, I'm sorry, fantastic. No matter what, if you use the money, that's beta.
Well, either way, the fact
hold up. If you could be Elon Musk. You could be Kanye. Well, hold up. I've told you a million times Kanye West is beta as fuck. Now, he's a billionaire.
How can you not use money if you're a billionaire, Platt?
If you're using money to get
don't make no sense.
No, if you're using money to get women,
Platt, you cannot not use money if you have so much money because of you come with a lifestyle.
Okay,
Platt, hold on, stop.
Actually,
Platt,
no, go ahead, brother.
A billionaire woman, a rich woman.
Once you reach a certain echelon of money, brother,
that's
what I'm telling you. So the money is not even a forethought.
I got you.
It automatically comes. So you're basically saying any man that has money is a beta just off of being successful. That makes no sense.
No, I didn't say that. I said if you use money to get women. That's what I said.
Okay, so again, explain to me how you cannot use money if you are a rich man to get women.
Okay, let's take a look at our buddy Leonardo DiCaprio. He doesn't get those women money.
You're crazy as fuck, and you don't know what you're talking about. Leonardo DiCaprio has paid women, Platt. He gives bitches settlements. This is documented.
Okay, well, I don't.
Here you go.
Hold on. I don't keep up with Leonardo like that. But I'm saying, wait, no. Wait a minute. Leonardo's worth $350 million. We've yet now. When you start talking about legal, because we have to live in the real world, legal considerations and what he's going through.
Not legal, just like, hey, this is your service
I do not believe Leonardo tricks. I don't. You can. I don't know him.
I don't have to, but I've seen it. He's talked about it. He's admitted to it. It's well known that he does
but what's
it.
Tricky. I don't know. You got to show me some documents.
What's the
issue? We doubt that.
How much million did you say he had? 350 million?
Yeah, he's worth 350.
Okay, so if he want to buy a bitch something, what's the issue? For real.
So who you agreeing with?
No, I'm asking a question. If he wants to buy a bitch something,
I agree with you.
It's not an issue.
I agree with you. These niggas is weird, y'all. If he want to buy it and he got it, what's the issue?
No, if you tricking to get him, you a beta.
Now y'all disagreeing with Platt because that's using money. So pick a side. You can't have.
What are you talking about?
I stand on it. I stand on Leonardo, in my opinion. Now he is a white guy, and we know Elon do it. We know all of them do it. I personally don't think. I don't think he does it. I just know.
Man does it. Just the fact
It's
of
no
the
way to
matter
know
that you
that.
have a woman
It's no
out
way to
with
know
you
that.
is doing it. You're
We don't
introducing
know.
her to a
No way to
lifestyle
know
she will
that.
not be able to obtain without you.
It's hella rich people.
Hold on. Unfortunate. Hold on, let me give you this fantastic. You're right, but this is the dynamic. I don't think he pays for pussy. Now, does he pay them for the relationship and to shut the fuck up? I believe that 100%. Keep that shit personal. Private. Keep that shit.
Okay, here's one that does.
Yeah, I think he does.
Lil Baby said out of his own mouth he prefers to pay for the pussy.
Yeah,
okay, so let's get on him. Since we know, we don't have to speculate. With Leonardo, we're speculating. Let's do Lil Baby. What's the issue? If that's what he want to do.
Yo, Platt,
wrong with it.
Please, Platt, let me interject now because everybody's
say it's a
Go ahead, Bilal. Hold on, let him go. Go ahead, Bilal.
Please, man, let me just get my interjection. Let me tell y'all something, man.
What's going on, Bilal?
A married man, he's gonna pay because he don't want the responsibilities the backlash that will come back for. When Little Baby say he rather pay for it, he don't want no pictures. He don't want you to call him. I call you. People rather pay so it doesn't come with the attachment.
Well, he's not.
You don't
he's
gotta
not
do that,
married.
When a man doesn't pay, you guys that just want to hit for free, that woman's gonna be blowing up your phone, popping up at the place
that's not
that you
true.
don't want her to pop up.
That's not true at all, brother.
That's not true. Yeah.
You know
that's definitely not true.
If it's true, that means you ain't working with nothing and you ain't hitting shit. When a nigga like me that's hitting the bottom,
nigga, here we go. Stop it, brother. You in that
hold on, brother. Hold on. Bilal,
you hitting bought your ring, dog.
You hitting the bottom. Hold up, you hitting.
So it's my
Bilal, you hitting the bottom.
Go ahead, my fault.
Hey, I'm hitting the bottom every time, nigga. So I don't know what the
fuck
you talking
bottom.
about.
I thought he said the bottom.
I thought he said bottom.
The bottom. The bottom. That's the only thing I know, nigga. So I know you ain't talking about that shit over here.
Well, he got that bitch with him, so I don't. We happy for Bilal, man. That we just hold on. No, Bilal.
Why y'all keep doing that? I didn't hear
no. Wait a minute. We disagree with a lot of his opinions and his
better for you, brother.
But we happy for you, bro. Well, no, I think they're doing okay. I think it's a match made in heaven. I think
y'all say my woman is 100% female. You guys get on the panel and y'all. I can't even remember the last time y'all even had a date with a woman speaking rhetoric.
Hold on, bro. Wait. So Platt, is this true? Hold on, Platt. I gotta ask you a question.
Seen a woman have
boy,
been too long. We about to be in 2023. A lot of y'all niggas ain't seen the broad game, been on a date with a female.
Platt, I have a question.
You gotta let him finish.
Constantly on the panel.
Platt, this is very important.
He got a point. Bilal got a point.
Constantly on a panel.
Platt, this is a major question, Platt.
Bilal, you just got a supporter, Corey.
But Platt, this is a major
question.
Hold on,
Bilal, go look at your channel. You just got a new subscriber, Corey.
Oh no, the channel. But listen, no, Platinum. The channel. Let me promote my channel. You're right.
No, you don't.
But my channel is gonna be all women. My channel is gonna be all women.
I believe it. And you're gonna be the biggest one. Hold on, you're gonna be the biggest woman over there.
The realest is the female. The realest one on this panel is relax. This is life.
Look, you're fantastic. Let him get it out.
No, you can't. Stop this.
Disneyland shit. Red pill, blue pill. Real men don't even.
I'm telling you, they starting to sound good.
Fantastic. I'm gonna let you go. We
don't talk no red pill.
He ain't saying nothing. Let him blather. Nobody. It don't matter.
Because we don't use words like that because we don't believe in simp. Because a man that has it can spend on his woman. That's not simping. Whatever you want. When I'm in the mall and I buy something, she gotta get something. If I buy some sneakers, she gotta get a pair too. What you mean? I'm a man. I'm a man. You gotta pick whatever you want. You want the whole shelf, baby? Cut the shelf. What the fuck?
Brother, we ain't talking money because we know you ain't got that.
Hey,
we ain't talk money though because we know you ain't got that.
I don't get what y'all doing. Y'all want some homeless women? I don't get. Not even a homeless true.
A lot of them
hold on. Go ahead. Fantastic.
I gotta ask you a question.
Fantastic. The man is entitled to his opinion.
I'm not even a very important question. Platinum. Now, Bilal came to my channel yesterday. He blessed my panel. Appreciate Bilal for participating. But while the time that Bilal was on there,
he hit you with a cash app?
Somebody, no, he didn't hit me with no money. He just whatever. He just
I know that
pulled up.
Yeah,
so yeah. So but it was some information put in my chat, Plat, that I must confirm or you gotta either deny. Now, this woman that Bilal seems to always talk about was told to me.
Yeah, no, fantastic.
Hold on, Platinum.
Let him
do
talk.
that,
Let him talk.
Fantastic.
Hold on. No,
Don't do that,
talk.
Fantastic.
She listening. She
Platinum.
right. See,
It
I'm
was
different from
told
y'all.
to
My
me,
woman right next to
Platinum.
me, man.
Platinum. It was told to me
ahead.
that this man claims is his fiance, soon to be wife, asked about your penis size, brother. Is that true?
Whoa. Who me?
Yes.
You hear that, baby?
No, never.
Say that again. She
Not
listening.
me.
Say that again.
That didn't happen. She didn't ask you about your penis size, brother.
No.
Okay, that's what people. So people lying on you. All right, Bilal, my bad. Just had to make sure, brother.
I'm going
make
back.
your old lady look bad.
Going back
Okay,
on mute,
so all
man.
right, we're
That
striking
woman
from the
ain't never.
record.
No. We like that bitch over. That bitch, she come over here.
Wow.
No, that's
Make sure
something.
she ain't out here asking other brothers about their rod.
No, well, I don't.
Why would
She
she
might
do
have.
that?
Hold up. Yeah, I don't remember.
That's
She
what they
might
put in
have.
my text.
Why
She
would
may
she
have
have a reason to
asked
do that?
someone
I
on
had
the
to ask.
panel, but
Let
not
her
me.
clarify. She's right here. Let her clarify. Bad bitch.
What happened? What was the issue?
They said
Did you ask Platinum about his penis size?
Never did. Never.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Great. All right, whatever. Great.
That's none of my business. I know what my man got. That's it. That's all I need to know.
Well, people lying on you, baby, in the chat.
Thank you.
Niggas
Stop lying.
mishearing you.
Hold on. Fantastic. Now, come on. In this.
That's my point. My whole life. So go ahead. Find the motherfucking
Hey, I got it
scriptures.
straight. I just came
Right.
to get
What's
it
one
straight.
more
I got it
lie,
straight.
huh? What's
That's
one
what
more
I
lie?
said
They've
they
been
lied on
That's
you.
lying.
all.
What
But
can I do?
Fantastic. That's all they do is lie on people they don't like. Isn't that a form of censorship? Isn't that a form of tyranny? Isn't that a form of control? Just let me go lie on this motherfucker.
That's
And
what
let's go
they do.
find some simps who will believe the lie.
That's what they do every time.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
that's
a
why I
fact.
made sure I got it straight, man. I didn't just run with the lie. I didn't go spread it nowhere. I came to the source and I asked, and now it's debunked.
See, and what they do, Platt, is when the hate don't work, that's when they really start telling lies. So
Gotta
she
tell
probably
them
came on
lies.
here, got some hate. You know what I'm saying? She was ignoring the hate. Then they just started lying on her, talking about she asking about Platt's,
Let me say
size
something.
and all that. But if y'all want to say who got the biggest dick, I'll be the judge. So
Oh, you want to see it?
I'm just saying because they saying she asking.
Wait a minute.
Who
Relax.
would make up
You
that
ask.
kind
Hold
of
up.
lie?
Hey, I believe it. Relax got the biggest dick on the panel, and I vouch for it.
Man,
She
y'all,
hold
that's
it
an
down on
intro.
y'all
What
niggas.
is
She
going
better not.
Y'all
on?
dudes,
That
She,
man.
swagger
Y'all
on y'all
niggas.
she,
I
motherfuckers.
see.
she a
I see why y'all.
transmission.
What is
I see.
going
I
Relax
see
is
why.
a
on?
This shit like
transmission.
I
Jerry
see
Springer, bro.
why
Like,
y'all niggas get no pussy.
At
Who
Thank
said
all.
that?
you.
Who
What?
said that? Who
Bilal?
said? Who said that?
Bilal
Bilal?
said that.
Yeah.
I said that. Relax.
I see why niggas don't get no pussy out
Pause.
here, because they don't know how to talk to women. They say shit out of. It's not even the same like in a group setting. No, you be at the office. They the one that say the weird shit, and then they be wondering why they get fired. Look,
Yeah.
you can't just say stuff to people you don't know like that, brother. Now I was trying to make a
You
joke
talking
to
to
say
Bilal. You
I
talking to
got you.
Baal. I'm sorry,
We
Baal.
actually that bitch. We need. We might Bilal. We finna put you back in the dungeon. We want that bitch to call us.
He's from
Now,
the East Coast, Platt. That
yeah,
means
he got to. Yeah, he got
basically.
to watch himself.
Whoa.
Watch his
That don't
mouth.
mean.
Don't put
Hey,
that.
hey,
Don't put
hey,
that on
hey.
us.
No,
Relax.
no,
I'm from the
ma'am.
east.
No,
Hell
ma'am.
no.
No,
I'm from the
ma'am.
east.
no,
No,
Don't put that on
it
us.
means basically
no.
it means
He
that
from YouTube.
wait,
That
isn't
nigga.
Joey from the East Coast too? Is Joey still on here?
Yeah, that's me right here.
Yeah. Doesn't that mean something? It's like a saying, like when somebody say they got the, you know what I mean? It just means they're more tenacious than the rest of the men on the panel. Basically, is what
Nah,
I took from
nah,
it.
I
nah.
can't
That's
co-sign
not a
that one.
compliment.
Relax.
No, hold
A
up. No,
man telling you
relax.
that you have a dick,
I'm asking
sweetheart, is
Joey.
not a good
I'm
thing.
asking Joey, not
Yeah, we
you.
don't care. Yeah, we're
Woo.
not going
No,
backwards.
no, no.
Fantastic.
A man
But
telling
hold
you
up.
you have a dick is not a
Fantastic.
I'm
compliment.
asking
Fantastic.
Joey
Fantastic. How many times you gonna
Yo,
say
it's
that?
crazy.
It was
I
bad when he
mean,
first said it. You gonna
she
repeat it
asking.
3 times?
because
I'm
he trying
pretty
to
Relax.
sure
feel
Yeah,
bad
Joy
about
gonna
relax.
give her
something.
the
He feel
same
bad
Relax.
answer.
about me coming for
Relax.
red pill.
Relax. When you were saying you
I
judged that,
don't. We
were
can
you
have a debate
request?
I
anytime you
can't hear
want,
you, Platt.
sweetheart.
I can't hear you, Platt. Fantastic is
Relax.
screaming.
Well, yeah, it's
I'm not
the
screaming
mood.
at all.
Y'all
I'm
done
not. I'm
changed. Y'all
talking
done
normal.
killed. Hold up, y'all done killed the mood, man. For
I know
fantastic.
he did.
Okay, let me say something because I had to do this with David Diaz. We like each other over here, brother. We don't hate each other. We don't over here
Who do I
to
hate,
scream.
Flat? Flat. Who do
No,
I
I'm saying
hate? Flat.
What
Because
I'm
I
saying.
won't lay down now. I hate people.
No,
Because
what I'm
I won't
saying.
let a person just
Fantastic.
overtalk me and say ridiculous bullshit. bullshit. I hate people. Come on now, Plaid.
No, what I'm saying,
You know me.
Fantastic. We're not over here just being disruptive and angry and mad at each other. Now, Fantastic.
I'm not being any
saying
of those things.
You don't have to
Plaid.
like Fantastic. We like your opinion over here. We want you to keep coming up and bringing it up. We want you to keep coming up here and correcting us and telling us we wrong, because that's basically what you do. But what I'm saying is this: look, relax. Were you saying relax? Because you said it, I didn't. You want all these niggas to send you dick pics because you said you the one. No, you said you wanted to make determination. You got the biggest pics.
No. See, y'all love to put words in people's mouths.
That's what you said.
Platt, what I said was, if there's
check,
going to be
check your email, relax. Check your email.
What I said is, if there's going to be a competition, I'll be the judge. I was the only one.
Yeah, there you go. You just said send dick pics. That's basically what you said. Yeah, check your email, relax.
All right, I got you back.
I just sent 2 of them.
I got
Play. You got to get this guy Bilal out of here, though, man. He be doing too much all the time.
I like his girlfriend though. She's staying. She don't disrespect nobody. I don't know what's going on with that brother, man. Yeah, I don't know, man.
He got an imbalance. That brother got a chemical imbalance, as the old folks would say. He got a chemical imbalance.
He got to stop disrespecting people, man. Yeah.
Well, hey, she didn't take it as disrespect. She took it as a compliment. She liked saying she had the big dick on the goddamn panel. I don't know why, but shit, she cool with it.
And he got kicked off for saying it, Fantastic. You said it 4 times.
Hey, just saying. She wanted to answer to it. She said whatever. I don't know.
Right, exactly. You don't know. That was the smartest thing you said this whole entire time. You really don't know what's going on. Like, you don't know how to have a good time.
Hold on.
Why you be so uptight all the time?
Hold on, Bilal.
I'm really not tight.
No, hold on.
Bilal has.
I'm never tight.
Yes, you are. You are uptight, Mr.
I'm not.
Hold on. Bilal has. Hold on. With his girl.
Let me ask him questions.
No, hold up. With his girl sitting next to him.
I'm listening.
Well, we can't talk over
Wait a minute. With his girl sitting next to him, he says, "She likes me." Can you believe that? That's a bold nigga. This girl sitting there listening to the show. This nigga put, and he, hold up, you know that they interpret all women like them. You know how they do that, right? It don't matter. He said he could be, as you said, a cookie monster in the garbage can and get bitches.
I mean, well, you can sleep in motels. I mean, motel sleeping at.
Nigga.
I ain't mad at the brother, man. But I'm
Plague, he a hater, man. He always talking.
No, I ain't mad at him, man. But no, man. Well, you look. I'm gonna say this to him. Hey, Bilal,
come with the territory.
Bilal, don't introduce us to women you're abusing, bro. We ain't down for that, bro. Keep that to yourself.
That's the problem, Platt. I don't have to abuse my.
You sitting up here flirting with another woman with your woman in the car.
I'm not no young nigga. I'm not sexually frustrated. I'm not fantastic.
You're flirting with another woman with your woman in the car.
Brother, it's funny to me, man. Like
I'm
I said,
frustrated. I don't need to, man.
Everybody knows about Fantastic.
We got the point of conversing, man.
I don't know how my penis always comes up in other niggas' mouths. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. Yeah,
Bilal, can we talk to that bitch?
Yeah, can we change this? Matter of fact, pardon me, I should have even met this guy here, boy.
Can we talk to that bitch?
Yeah, tell me about it.
You ever been to jail? I think he has.
That bitch.
That bitch. Talk to him.
Oh, that's her name?
That bitch. No, that bitch. No, hold up. That bitch.
Yes.
That bitch. I saw you put your head on his chest. Y'all was in the jacuzzi or whatever. Now we happy for both of y'all. Now, but that bitch, don't let him flirt with other women. Don't let him flirt with other women while you are around him. Now that bitch, take some Jiffy Pop popcorn and pop him upside his head.
Right.
And tell him don't disrespect you like that.
But why she do that?
He don't disrespect me. He knows.
He just did. He flirting with the
each other. I respect him.
Oh, he knows. He knows. You know, Bilal. Get in line.
Don't do that, Bilal. Bilal, we don't do that.
Do what?
It ain't about getting in line. It's nothing about a line. That's why y'all where y'all at.
Oh,
okay. Oh, that's where we
at,
at.
love?
In a mansion?
Love, where are we at?
You
Where
know
we
where
at,
they draw
love?
lines at in kindergarten.
Love,
Don't
yep.
worry.
where are we at?
That's where they at.
Where we at?
Exactly, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down, please. Thank you. And raise your hand next time.
It
Where
gets
where we at? Where we at
Mm.
again?
It's
Where we
that
Draw
at
me a
big.
again?
tree, baby.
Fantastic.
Draw me a tree. Pass the line
We're
and draw
not
a tree.
in the extended stay. We're not in a perpetual hotel motel, ma'am.
No, you
You're
in the
not on our
streets. You in
level.
the streets. You in the trash can, nigga. You in the project.
How am I in any of
Hold on,
those?
that's not the same girl, Bilal. Hold on, you got another one? That ain't
No,
the
that's
same
the
one.
same one.
That's
What?
that's the
Yeah,
same
it's the
one.
same,
Oh, all
the
right.
drunk, high,
Now she
inebriated
sound like a
one.
mommy.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
I'll give you
always
what
high
you
and
give
drunk.
me. I'll give
Yes.
you what you give me.
The
So you
one
give
that's
me shit,
always
I give you
intoxicated.
shit.
That's
Joey,
never
don't blow
sober
up the
minded.
spot,
Yes,
bro. Don't
her,
blow up
that
the
one.
spot.
We never
Never
minded. We
sober minded.
always
Yes,
sober
that one.
minded. We not a drug. Come on now. We it's clarity. I got
Hey,
to smoke
Oh,
weed
hey,
every
thank you,
now
Bilal,
and
you
brother,
then.
for
cut that
proving my
half
point,
fro off,
brother.
good brother.
With y'all,
Thank you
bro.
for proving my point, brother.
The new one,
Most weed
hey,
heads don't
turn
think
up.
they addicts,
Turn
brother.
38 on your ass quick.
Most weed heads don't think they addicts,
You
brother.
got it. It ain't. It ain't. It
Yeah,
ain't.
it
It
is.
ain't.
But
No,
But
it
you
okay,
should know
is.
that. You should know that,
it is.
Mr. Vet. You should know that. They had you plugged up on
Uh
all type of
oh.
drugs, but you don't even
Uh
know. You can't even tell the difference between a male or a female now.
Yeah.
That's what got
Right?
man, you
What is
don't even
that?
know the difference. You out here running in the streets. I'm locked down with 100% woman. You still playing the field. And you playing the field in the
In a
transformer
dangerous
field.
time.
It is
oh my
dangerous. Look,
Not,
God.
what
ma'am,
y'all
what are you
looking
Dangerous
talking
for?
about?
time. She
Oh,
playing for
that's why y'all
time.
boys getting exposed. In 2023,
Who getting
boy,
exposed
y'all
with
gonna
what? What are
keep
you
getting
talking about?
exposed. And I can't and Platt gonna and Platt gonna set up a panel about it. I guarantee you.
They gotta
Because
be
boy,
Actually,
having
I'm
y'all
the
not over
biggest
here. We
ass,
won't. That's
the prettiest
hold up.
face,
That's
and the biggest penis
hold up.
between their
That's
legs.
that particular topic
let's
trends
talk
on
about
the
All right.
on. That's fantastic. He gonna talk about that. I don't talk
Yeah,
about that
I
stuff.
yeah,
already
no,
talked
I had to
about that.
come yeah, man.
I've never came close to getting caught up, brother.
Man, shit,
Never
I
came
don't even
close.
want I don't even want no
That
more.
ain't
I don't
my
want nothing.
move
No
there.
Never
hot
came
dog, no nothing,
close.
dog. Like no penis in
Never
my
came
mouth,
close, bro. I know a man when I see a man.
You know what, man? Hey, hold on. But no. But you see, you can't see me. But vice versa, I know a man when I speak to a man, and you sound like a female. I can tell by the tone of your voice. You sound
Yeah,
like a
sure,
Damn,
bro.
female.
guys.
That's
Yeah,
why you
man.
been. That's why Platt had to
So a
take. You said
nigga
Peter
that lives
4
in an
times.
extended stay,
Fantastic. What's wrong
you're
with
on,
you?
brother.
You
You're on the
you
internet,
comfortable
not
with that
getting
P
paid
word.
more than
You the
you're on a
real P.
job, brother.
That song
Brother,
Pushing P's was
you
really
are
about
a
you.
panel
You wrote that
prostitute,
motherfucker.
brother.
Pushing
You
P's.
are a
You wrote
panel
that motherfucking
prostitute
song. You
for
need that credit,
nonprofit,
man. That's you
brother.
pushing P's,
You are a
bro.
non-profit panel prostitute that spends more time on the internet than a working job, sir. You live in an extended stay. You have a weed head bitch and a motherfucking broke ass life. My nigga, what are you
Dude,
talking
you've
about?
been on this panel
What are
for
you talking
You've been
about?
on this panel for clearly.
Brother, and
You
I'm
came on
still
this panel
getting
when I came
paid.
on this panel. So
I'm still getting
last time we
paid.
came on this panel was an
How you
hour
know
ago.
how I'm getting
Platt,
paid?
you even
You know
peeped the
how I'm getting
game, Platt.
paid?
As soon as I came
Because
on the
I have a
panel, this man
YouTube
followed right
channel.
behind me. Platt, let's pay
Brother,
attention.
I
As
have
soon
a
as I came on
YouTube
this panel,
channel.
this man followed right
Bilal,
behind
you think he following
It's
you?
all right. You're a role
You think he?
model.
No, I'm not. I know he following me though.
me. I got another follower, Platt. Hey, you see
I
me,
know he
dog.
All
following
I
right,
me
came
Corey.
though.
on this
Hold up.
panel an
You got
hour
you
ago.
got two.
He
Hold up. You
came on
got
this panel
Corey
right
Love
behind. He was in the
and
chat room.
Mr.
I seen the boy.
Fantastic.
The
Yeah.
boy was in
Bro,
the chat room for a long time.
brother, I'll
So
give
he
you
been
$1,000.
even when you Fantastic, let me
Nigga,
tell you
I hit you
something.
with the boosie,
Even when
nigga.
you in
I'll
the
give you
chat room,
$1,000.
nigga. Hey, fuck nigga,
Nigga,
let me tell you something. Even when you in the
nigga,
chat room, you
I'll give
still
you
on the panel.
$1,000.
Even when you in the chat room. So
Show
you
me
been on this
on
mother for 5
anything of
hours, nigga.
yours and I'll give
I'm
you
never in the chat room.
$1,000.
I just jump on the
Right
panel.
now.
I just jump on the
Right
panel,
now.
Platt. I ain't playing that
Right
shit. I just
now.
jump on the panel.
Right now, my nigga. $1,000.
Right now about what?
Show me
What you
on
speaking of?
anything concerning you, nigga.
Show you what? Cam up with you, boy?
He ain't got a
No,
Man,
you
bullshit
you said,
weirdo.
hold on. You
You
said pushing
weirdo.
P. You
No.
used that
You
pushing P
weirdo.
word too
No.
many times for me to even cam up
You
with you, bro. I
weirdo.
promise you that.
No.
I will
You
not
said
cam up with
I
you.
was in
You
your
use
chat
that
room or
pushing P.
whatever you
You
have,
said
nigga. I don't
that
even know if you
pushing
got a
P situation.
channel.
I will
Bro,
never
I wouldn't
cam
even
up
know
a
what
dollar
channel to
into
look up.
you. Don't need to see me, my boy. All you need
Yeah,
to
I
see
don't
is
want
what's
to.
in front of
Nigga,
you,
I
man.
seen you in that extended
Hey,
state
dog.
last
Now
year. You still
we
there.
seeing you fantastic in the corner
I know
room.
you do,
Hey,
nigga. You follow me.
fantastic. Hey, all right, you
You
finished
follow me,
fantastic. What?
nigga.
Hey, tell you.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah. Now we stuttering, right? We stuttering. Yeah. Go. Say some dumb shit. Go.
Fantastic.
Yeah, talk
Can
your
you
way out of
please
it, brother.
clarify with your subscribers why you took your Dragon Ball Z and your Pokemon posters off your wall?
Because I moved.
Why did
Because
you
I
take the
moved
Dragon Ball
state.
Z and your Pokemon pictures off your
Well, I
wall?
never had any Pokemon. Now you're mixing me up with somebody else. I never had anything that's Pokemon related, brother.
Hey,
I'm not a
Mr.
Pokemon
45 still
fan.
watching playing Dragon Ball
But
Z and Pokemon.
thank you for letting the people know that you follow me enough to know that I have my Dragon
Hey, that's
Ball
one
Z
thing I don't
background
have
up.
time for, man. That's one thing I would never have time
Thank you
for,
for
man.
letting the people know how long
Crazy.
you've been
You can't,
following me, sir.
but blah, you can't put posters in a hotel room, man. Come on. You
Definitely can't. You can't,
Hey,
brother.
but
He
hey,
got
No,
smoke in his car.
you
He
the
can't
can't smoke in
hotel
the
decorate that
room,
hotel
they
motherfucker,
room.
have
nigga.
posters up. They already got pictures up in the hotel room, and they damn sure don't got no
Yeah, they
Pokemon and
do.
Dragon Ball Z posters up in
Nigga,
that
they ain't even
fucking
posters, nigga. Them pictures with them strange white people, them cheap ass paintings.
That man here.
Them cheap ass Dollar Tree
It's
paintings,
damn
nigga. That don't
sure.
count.
They got paintings, but it's damn sure not Pokemon and
Yeah,
Dragon
cheap
Ball
ass
Z.
Dollar Tree paintings,
Cuckoo,
nigga. Yeah.
cuckoo, cuckoo, kick 5 times. Cuckoo.
Again, brother, I'm glad that you showing everybody how much you follow me, man, and you value my content, my opinion, and everything else, brother. I'm glad that I can help you to aspire to be a better man when you look at me,
All right.
brother. You welcome.
Fantastic. Let's get serious now.
Use it for
You
your
welcome.
No.
soul.
Dead ass
Fantastic. Let's get
serious.
serious. Since you came
We've been
home,
serious.
fantastic.
We've been
Since you
serious.
came home, since you got back from your situation, from your station or whatever you want to call it, when the last time you been on a date with a woman, my man? Let's speak on that. Let's
A
speak on the
date?
truth
Oh my
A
God.
date?
of a real loner. Let's hear it.
So do you know how many times I've been on a date? You know how many times I got some
No.
pussy?
When the last time? And can you call her? That's what we need. And call her because we don't believe you. Call her right
How
now.
about
Why?
this? I got
Call
more
her right
pussy than I've been
now
on dates.
and
How about that?
verify it. Because we
How about
don't
this?
believe
How about I tell you this?
you. We
I
don't
got
believe
more
you.
pussy
You
than I've
spend too
been
much
on
time on
dates.
the panel. You spend too much time on the panel. Ain't
Listen to
nobody
me.
calling.
Listen to me, brother. I'm gonna tell you again. Are you
You see,
listening? I
mine's
know
next
it's
to me.
hard for you to. Hey,
One thing
I know
about
them
me,
Q-tips
a
can't fit
female
in your
next to me
hotel
at
Yeah,
all
you
room,
go
my
on all the
nigga.
dates in the
I
world
know
and
them
don't get no
I'm a
Q-tips.
grown
coochie.
man.
I
I'm a
know them
grown man.
Q-tips
I don't
don't
kick
fit
it
in
with
your hotel
Pokemon.
room,
I
brother.
don't play with
So do me
Pokemon
a
and
favor.
video
You
games.
gotta stop.
I'm a
You gotta
grown man.
stop
I kick it
talking.
with my female
I
all
know
day.
them Q-tips
I'm a
don't fit in
man.
your
At the end
All
hotel
of the day,
room,
right,
I
brother.
kick it with my
Bilal.
woman.
Listen,
My
Okay,
woman is
brother.
bro.
my best
I
friend.
got more
Your
pussy
best
than I
friend is
had dates,
Pokemon
brother.
cards and a panel of niggas. Your best
Nigga
friend
I
is a
got more
Bilal.
Pokemon
pussy
card and a
than I
panel
had
of
dates.
niggas. What's the
He
difference?
always
What's the
arguing.
difference?
I
Bilal,
got more pussy
chill,
than I
bro.
had dates.
Yeah,
You
you crazy.
satisfied?
Hey, yo, you see how
Is
Y'all
your what is
wow, man.
fantastic doing with his
I
big
got
quota
more
field
pussy
today,
than a
sir?
feet.
Let's
Yo,
get back
right.
to
Is
the
your is
topic.
your
Yeah,
is
yeah,
your
yeah.
dick
Don't seem
detective?
attached to
Let's
that.
get
let's
back to the
Is
get
your
back to
dick
it.
topic.
detective
Fantastic.
work done for the
Here
day,
we
Hey,
go.
sir?
Here we
dog,
Hey,
go.
is y'all not
yo,
is
listen
y'all
Is
No,
to
his
not
no, here we go.
battling?
fantastic dick
Flat,
detective
flat,
work
Oh,
done
flat.
for the
We
day?
done with
What
that.
what is
With
they
Blind,
even battling for? Is there a prize? What's the prize at
This
the end?
nigga worry about my dick
What
yeah.
y'all
as
battling for?
Okay,
always.
it's always
so
Bilal, man.
He always
there we
bring
go.
up my dick.
There
Y'all
we go.
don't
There
notice
we go.
this?
Bilal.
Bilal always brings up Fantastic's penis.
I got it. All right. Well,
That's
he's
wild.
not up here. So look, we want to know why men get hurt. Why do men, when you look at a Michael B. Jordan, he wanted to get married. I mean, the guy's works out. He's a the Rocky. I think that's out. I think it's supposed to come out this year.
Yeah, Creed 3.
Creed 3, sexiest man alive, I think, on People magazine.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to have kids. He wanted to have a family. Now she wasn't ready. Now, but let's remember this, because you got to know if anybody, if you're out here, you've been in a relationship. She ain't claimed, she ain't got no other. You don't see it with nobody. So the whole time that they broke up, I've been looking. No, Jane been with nobody. Now it's very possible that Steve and his wife, who both have experience, told her, baby, if you're not ready, or we don't think you should do it, you too young. Look, make him wait. If he can wait a year, and if you can go a year and y'all don't want nobody else, then it's meant to be. Now, you got to understand, them not no new to the game people. Them people been around.
Mm-hmm.
And they telling from experience. Now, I don't know about Mike, but I know her. I'm looking, other than the rumor, I ain't seen her with nobody. Now, we know that she just got the Gymshark endorsement, Cadillac endorsement. She getting her bag. Her bag is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. She don't drink. She don't smoke weed. I ain't never seen her twerking. She just basically is That's like, to me, being the next Kim K on her way to that Billy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Now, why do men get hurt? Now,
Hold on, Platt. You saying she's gonna make $1 billion? I'm just
I
curious.
think she'll make $2 billion. I think she'll make more. I think she'll make probably, if she plays her cards right, I think she'll make at least $5 billion. Also,
Platt, she's gonna out earn the richest black man in the history of the country. Platt, come on, Platt.
Yeah, let's see. We'll see in 20 years.
She can. If she come up with a product,
that
she
makes
can
no
definitely
sense.
What it does make sense. Well, we got things have changed.
Rihanna is just a billionaire. She isn't richer than the richest black
no,
person.
Rihanna's on her way to.
Did he say just a billionaire?
Hold up. Wait a minute,
Like
Fantastic.
anybody
if you
could
go,
just wake up and
I can
become
go
a
just
billionaire
like
tomorrow.
hold up, Fantastic. Just like you. Hold up, Fantastic. Just like you can. I can. Rihanna is on her way to another billion. Because
I know that's what I'm saying. She hasn't been a billionaire that long, Platt. Rihanna made billionaire status what, a year and a half ago. She is the best tracking one. Hold on.
Okay.
But
no. We're talking about
the one that has the best product.
We're talking about Lori. Lori got skincare. Lori's getting a lot. It takes time. It ain't gonna happen overnight.
Right.
Lori's only 25. Let's give her a chance. She's going at it different. She's not going at it like Kim K, but she's a lot of young women. She's not going at it like Cardi B. She's not going at it like Megan. She's going at it a little way with class. And if now you gotta understand, parents and young people, if they're trying to guide, if they're in bed talking, if they can stay away from each other for a year, if he really loves her, he won't be with nobody else. If she really loves him, she won't be with nobody else. And then we know this thing gonna last. I don't know. I'm not in bed with them. But she's doing a lot of stuff. She ain't thotting it up. We don't see her hanging out with Future. We don't see her hanging out with a rapper. Why men get hurt? Now, my point, this is my question. Why would you, Michael, put down and say, hey, marry me or we can't continue this relationship? Instead, I'm going to slaw you out and I'm going to stay in the back and I'm going to keep busting off. And it is what it is. Now, that's me. Hold up. I am the latter. That's platinum. I'm going to slaw you and bust on you and however you want to do your thing. That sounds good, don't it? Relax.
Yeah, but she ended it. He didn't end it.
Well, anyway, to answer your question, Platt, what'd you say? Are men getting hurt or why are they hurt?
Why are they getting hurt? Yeah.
They're not hurt. They're not hurt. I don't know how we're going to quantify them being hurt or not. In my opinion, there is no quantification. They are not getting hurt. They're just running to YT and other online spaces to complain because they want attention. Men define themselves through attention, and this is why they usually lead with their money so that they can receive attention. And they do other little tricks and antics to get attention. They are attention seeking, and most of the time, that's all that I see.
You think that's men? You think it's a problem with men?
No.
Yeah, men. I think it could go both ways for men and women, but right now we're talking about men and why
it could go both ways. But you think it's men?
I think men definitely they just want attention. Are you
kidding
me?
You're putting men in traditional in the feminine role. So you're putting men in traditional feminine role.
Okay, Platt, to go back to your question, Platt.
No, she is, but go ahead.
These dudes, they want attention. Are you kidding me? They're not hurt. They're just running around looking for somebody to validate them.
Okay, no, I got you. What would attention give us? What if I called up Michael B. Jordan right now and said, hey, how you doing, brother? How's that helping him?
That's you got to ask him that. Maybe his mom didn't give him no attention. Maybe he didn't have a daddy in the household. I don't know.
So a man that's like one of the highest paid actors in the world is looking for attention.
Yes. Men in general and him in particular, yes, they are looking for attention.
Him
and that's not
in
changing.
Particular.
What I
hold. Do you have an issue with Michael B. Jordan? You said him in particular.
Well, because that's who you were talking about. So that's the example that we were using.
Hold up. Can you inform me? Maybe some things I left out. Do you have a specific issue with Michael B. Jordan that we didn't cover?
Yes, I believe that he lives an alternative lifestyle. Absolutely, I do believe that. Yeah,
Oh
I don't
shit!
believe that this relationship
Wow.
was
So
real
damn,
at
we
all.
super flagrant. We super flagrant. So hold on. So a man, hold on. So a man,
Look
a
at
black man
fantastic.
now. So hold on. Platt.
Look
This is what
here,
we
here we
doing.
come.
Platt. We got a black man now that's never ever even had an allegations on his name. One of the most successful black
Actually, he
men and
has.
straight.
Actually,
And
he has. I can't
no,
let
he
you finish off
hasn't.
that. That's a lie, because you
When?
may be
Who?
misinformed.
When?
One of his assistants, a white man, actually, one of his favorites. It was a white
When was
man.
this?
This was a while ago. He came out. Now you can Google it, or I can Google
Who,
it
the
for
white
you, and I
man
can
came out?
send you the article. But yes, it was
Hold
one
up,
of
the
his
white man
assistants.
came out. Somebody he
And,
might have
Yeah. How do we
fired.
not know about
mm-hmm.
this?
Oh,
No,
it's
somebody.
well, I know about it.
No.
So
I think it was
I heard about
no.
that. I did
They
hear
right,
didn't
about
thank
pick
that.
it
you.
up. They didn't pick it up. It didn't have no. It was no credibility.
That's
Yeah.
A
probably
white
why.
man. Yeah, somebody he might have fired. You get fired
Yeah.
from a UCA. You lose your
Yeah.
gravy train. You're gonna lie.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
know. Yeah, but that doesn't exist for a black man, right? A dude that's again done been dealing black women were so mad at this man about dealing with white
It
women.
has nothing to
Then
do
he
with him
finally
being
gets
black.
with a
No,
It
when he
hold
has
on,
nothing to
hold
do
finally
with
on.
him
gets
being black
Now,
at all. Now
relax.
you're
Hold
trying
up.
to pull on
yes
our
it
No,
does.
heartstrings.
hold up.
Yes
Relax.
it does.
Nope.
Relax. What you got to do now? Relax. You put out the allegation. You put out your. Are you finished? Are you finished?
I mean, yes, I'm done.
Okay.
But he
Now,
he was
fantastic.
definitely.
Hold up. Go ahead. Uninterrupted. Fantastic. Go ahead.
So all I'm gonna say is this: a black man that she got the allegation by some who angry one single white dude that no one knows or even remembers or whatever. Michael B. Jordan, a guy that's been pretty much a lifetime actor from like teenage years, right? Started in The Wire, moved up to the movie actors and stuff, and worked his way up and built his way through the ranks the hard way from the bottom to the top, right? That was dealing with white women and to the point of where black women were talking about they weren't going to support him anymore because he was dealing with white women. So he listened to the mob and finally started dealing with black women, got with one of the most beautiful black women out here, wants to marry her and give her everything that black women say they want and they claim to want. She rejects him. He moves on. Now black women clown him
Nobody's even.
because she left him.
He
Woo.
gay
Well,
now. He
guess
gay
what?
now,
Guess
fam.
what?
Yeah,
I'm
now he
glad. I'm
gay.
glad.
Wow.
I am so glad that Michael B. Jordan has an advocate in you, because you really sound like his advocate up here. And I'm trying to
That
figure out,
is it the advocate
when.
or am I just
I mean, that's
stating
how you
facts?
sound. You sound like you're advocating for Michael B.
So
Jordan. And
saying
I'm just trying
anything
to figure
positive
out.
makes you an advocate now.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's exactly
Platt,
what it
drop
is.
So
us and
are
hit
you an
the bell,
adversary
Platt.
by claiming
Drop
that the
us.
That's
man is
exactly
gay?
how it is.
Are
Huh?
you his
Hey, is this
Drop
adversary?
us
this
and
ain't
hit the
between me and you.
round
This ain't
bell,
between
bro.
So
me and you.
are you his
Oh, so
adversary?
the fight bill.
Are you his
He really
adversary?
want to go there with me. Why you want to
Are
rumble
you
with
his
me?
adversary? I would love
Fantastic.
to because
Why do
I
you
would
want to
love to. I
rumble
would
with
love to give
me?
you some training.
Is it
I would
because
love
I
to
said, "Oh,
train
you
you in
can't
the art
train
of
me. You can't
debate.
train me to do
I
nothing"?
would love
You
to give you
couldn't.
some
You
training.
couldn't do it. You couldn't
Yes,
Y'all
I
do
two
it.
got
could.
y'all two
Shit.
got
Very
some.
You
easily.
Hey,
couldn't. You
Joey,
couldn't train me
In
to do
Yo.
a
nothing.
you feel
multitude
What are
the
of
you talking
ways.
tension? They
about?
got some tension,
Ma'am,
don't
in a
It's something
multitude
there.
of ways. In a
You
multitude
couldn't
of ways
train me
I
to
can
do
train you.
nothing. You always so
In a
It's
uptight.
something
multitude of
there.
Why?
ways I can train
Why you
you.
so
Round
uptight?
I
one.
can
Let's
train you
fight.
so easily.
Why you so uptight? That's all I want to
I'm
know.
not
Why are
tight
you
at
so
all. Yeah,
uptight?
that's the funny
And
thing
at the
about it.
end
You
of the
just keep
day,
saying things, but I'm not tight.
you're talking about you can train me. Train me in what way? What are you
Anyways,
Hey,
talking
anyways,
about?
fantastic be up here
No,
anyways,
hold
pulling,
look,
bro.
on. No,
I ain't
hold on.
gonna
Hold
lie.
I
on.
promise you. I
Fantastic
Hold
be
up.
promise you.
pulling,
Is
bro.
Yeah,
that guy what you
You
sound
know
like? What you
what? No,
need?
you
I
know, you know
definitely
Hold
what,
train
up.
you in that
fantastic.
way.
You know
Hold.
what, fantastic. I could put
I
some
could
joy in your
definitely
life,
train you in
because
Uh
you
that
sound
oh.
way.
like you ain't got
Uh
no
oh.
joy in your life. That's what you
Mm.
missing.
So now,
Okay, but you
I'm
going about
miserable.
it in the wrong way. Yeah, you ain't got no
Now I'm
joy in your life.
miserable.
That's why you get on here and you be so
I
uptight,
what
talking about
now?
you could train somebody. Are you
I
serious?
could. I
Oh,
could.
okay.
I'm dead
And
serious.
I could
Dead
put some
ass.
joy in your life, because
Dead
you ain't
ass,
smiled
B.
in a long time. You ain't
Possibly.
smiled
Damn.
in a
Hey,
long time. I
I
could
smile
Oh
tell.
quite
shit.
often.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
smile
do
quite
you?
often.
Well, why don't you come
I
on here and
smile quite
smile
often.
sometime?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
heard
smile
me.
over
If
here.
you
I
can
laugh.
hum, you can hear.
I joke and
If you
everything.
can
I'm
hum,
smiling
you
right
can
now.
hear. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes,
am.
So don't.
Yes, I
So
am.
I thought you said you didn't hear me. You said, huh? Then you gonna answer the question. Come on now. So you did hear me. My thing is this: why do you come on here and be so uptight all the time?
Oh, you
Why?
keep saying I'm uptight. This is me. I
Because
guess you're just not used to me. I'm not uptight at all.
it's not about getting used to you. It's just you're coming on here and you just have all of this rage. And I'm trying to understand what
Is it
is the issue
really
behind
rage?
it.
Damn, oh, you're so
Yeah,
descriptive. You have a
I am very
very
descriptive.
good
Thank you. Thank
adverb
you. I have a great command of the
chance.
English
You got a
language.
very good. No, we're not. You ain't commanded any English
Yes, I
language now.
do.
You just descriptive. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Because I have
Your
great command of the
vocabulary
English
ain't that big.
language.
Your
Yes, I'm
vernacular
very
is
now
not.
well
hold on,
read.
hold on.
Your
I'm very
vernacular is
well
not
read.
spectacular
Yep.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Now what we're
vernacular is
gonna
not
do?
Yeah.
spectacular.
That's your
Come on
But
opinion.
now.
You know,
hold
neither
up,
is yours.
Your
but
vernacular
what?
is
Neither is
not
yours.
spectacular.
I
Please.
got you.
Shit me.
Okay,
Please.
okay. Now what we're going to do is, if it's possible, actually answer the question. Now, Relax said men want attention, they don't really get hurt. Now, I've never heard that. What would attention give a man? What does he get from getting attention? No, he gets nothing from attention. Now, this brother, in my opinion, he went in. This is not a woman you can marry like that. Now, this is what, hold up, and we're black. I'm a black man. We're black people. I want to see black people make it.
Me too.
I want to see, say, April next year, they're back together, they get married. I don't know either one of them. So, it doesn't matter. But, a little story or whatever, fairy tale story. But whenever you break up with someone, it is not to say that you keep up. If they don't never get anybody, that sort of leads you to believe that y'all could possibly get back together.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? So we don't see Lori. We don't see Lori with anybody.
Right.
And then, it ain't like niggas ain't hitting her up. Come on. All day, every day.
But you know what? Sometimes when you get the bad, sometimes we don't know what that relationship was like. He probably did something to her to where now she's no longer even interested. She's probably just working on herself right now. Because that's what happens.
I got a question for you, Relax.
Yes.
Why do women like you, sisterhood women like yourself?
Oh, now
always.
Now,
You're a little bit. You're a little bit. Wait a minute. Hold up. No, hold up. Relax. Hold up. Why is it women like you, whenever, especially brothers in shape, brothers who you guys know you like, why do you guys dub these men gay so much when they do anything, fuck with a white bitch?
Nobody said anything about he could date whoever he wants. I don't care what color she is. Now that's a lie. Don't put that on me. I'm from Cali.
Okay, but why do you think? Okay. Look, is in this platinum? Is he a simp? Yeah, he's a simp to me. But the other side of the thing you talking about? No, I don't get that. I don't understand why. Okay. And I know this black women constantly slander black men
now
with that.
I thought it wasn't about race. Now, when a black woman comes on here and talk about. Now, when a black woman comes on here and talks about black women issues, you guys, the first thing you'll say is it's not about race. Now you're trying to make a whole argument about him being a black man.
What black woman
issue to do with him?
Okay, relax. Help me out. Relax. What black woman issue, which they never talk. Black women issues are not really addressed here, but what black woman issue?
Every time we talk about, anytime you in this, not necessarily on this channel, but it could be on any space. Anytime they bring up black women issue, the first thing they say is, "Oh, it has nothing to do with her being black," or da da da, blah blah blah. So now,
give me an example of
a black man. Why do I have to keep giving the examples? I feel like you guys
because there's so many things that you could qualify. We don't know.
Fantastic. It's not about to be. Listen.
Fantastic. What am I doing wrong? I asked you to give us an example. Me and Platt actually said it at the same time.
Fantastic.
Me and Platt said it at the same time.
Why do you keep coming in with the wrong energy?
Okay, hold up. Relax. You're changing the topic. Give us an issue. Give us a black woman issue that we say don't matter. One.
Okay, all of them. When we say when they talk about black woman femicide. Oh no, it's not just black women getting.
Okay, well let me ask you this. Hold up, relax.
We disproved that the other day.
No, yeah. Hold up, relax. Okay, does any black man in this space or anywhere I've been around approve of anybody committing a crime or harming a woman? I haven't
We're
been around.
not Platt.
Relax, you're not letting me finish.
I'm not even talking about you.
Hold up. Well, I want tell me the channel. I've never seen no black man say
that
when one of hold up. Wait a minute. When one of these dudes simp out and do the most and get locked up, I ain't never seen no black man say that was cool.
Okay.
Now, wait a minute. Now you said femicide. What's the percentage?
Honestly, I can.
No.
Okay, let me know when it's my turn then, Platt.
You're not even talking about what 3%. I don't think it's 1%. So you said femicide. Look, you guys need to vet the men you date. I gotta vet the women I date. You gotta vet the men you date. A lot
Women
of them
die
dudes.
like
That's not even what
30%
the
of what men
topic
die.
is about. My thing is this.
A lot of them do. Wait a minute. A lot of them dudes thirsty, and they don't want you to leave them. You the only thing they got in their life. You try to leave, and they clip you. I don't agree with that.
Right.
But you guys got to stop dating guys like that. Why you guys dating at the low end of the dating pool like that?
I don't know. You got to ask them. I don't deal with that. But what I'm saying is all of this because I said that he lives an alternative lifestyle. He does.
Well, you can't say he does. Allegedly,
that's slander. That is slander, ma'am.
You can't say
that's slander.
Oh my gosh! Now you're moral. Now you're moral.
Okay, well,
that's actually legal.
No, relax.
That's actually legal.
Hold up, relax.
That's actually legal.
Okay,
yeah, relax.
Well,
Let me ask you this. Relax. Did he sleep with Lori?
I don't know what he did. Okay.
You don't know. Was he in a relationship with Lori Harvey?
Allegedly.
Okay, so allegedly, that's allegedly. But the white guy who said it, that's factual.
Yeah, thank you.
Why would he do that? My thing is this: y'all trying to make. All I said was men are not hurt; they just want attention. Now, I mean, are y'all mad at that statement for real?
So, I mean, it's not mad. It's just you're being unrealistic. Like, so men aren't humans. So what you're saying is men aren't human beings. So men don't get hurt.
What I'm saying, no, they're not hurt. That's exactly what I'm saying, and it's not.
So you're saying men aren't human then?
It's not changing over here. No, some of y'all don't act human. No.
So you're saying men aren't human?
So relax. You're telling me that when a guy tries to get your number and you reject him, he doesn't.
Hurt.
No, you're saying he doesn't hurt?
No, that men do not hurt. No, they don't. And if they do, they would showcase their emotions in a different way. They not hurt.
Okay, well, let me ask you that.
They'll murder somebody.
Yeah, because they ain't hurt. Relax.
Niggas get hurt and they turn to murderers.
Yeah. Fantastic. The words. Yeah, but relax. If a guy dates you for 3 months, with you never being intimate with him, and then a better situation comes up and you feel like it's just best for you to date this new person and you ghost him, you think that doesn't cause pain to that man?
Please. I'm not gonna sit up here and make out to be victims.
You think that no.
What they need to do,
relax. Yes or no?
Oh
you don't think you caused pain to that man?
What he needs to do is choose better. He needs to choose better. I'm not about to.
Damn, so you not better? So you saying you not better?
No, we're not.
So you not
Fantastic. Don't get stupid with me. Don't get stupid. I don't want to cuss you out. Now I've been trying to respect you. I've been trying to respect you. Don't do that.
As the example, and you said choose better.
Don't let me cuss you out, okay? Now,
but you said choose. You said choose better. What you gonna cuss me out for your words for?
Why you screaming? Why you screaming?
It's your words.
Look at you.
We're not relax. We're not trying to curse anybody out, but relax. Listen, you're not listening. You're not listening.
We can cuss all you want.
We can.
You're gonna lose in the cussing contest now.
You're not listening to what you're saying.
I am. Y'all are just what y'all want me to do is you guys want me to change what I'm saying, and I'm not going to change it.
We don't want you to change it.
I've dealt with enough men in my life to know you all do not hurt. You just crying for attention. The attention you didn't get.
Okay, so have you ever been hurt? Have you ever been hurt? Have you ever been hurt by a man?
Oh,
I mean,
relax.
It wasn't nothing that I couldn't get past.
But you did. Hold up, but you did get hurt.
You didn't train me at all.
Fantastic.
You need some love and affection.
Yeah, I got. Hold on. I got you, fantastic.
Relax. Need that love and affection.
You're projecting now. Is it because I said you need joy in your life? Is it because I said you need
fantastic.
Is that what it is? Fantastic.
You gotta let me finish.
I can help you.
I got you. There you go. You said it
right.
first. Okay. Relax. You said it was nothing you couldn't get over, but this guy, what happened? The guy who hurt you a little bit.
No, first of all, I didn't even say any of that. I don't think this is real. What people need to do, I already told you all this.
Who was the guy who hurt?
I
got you. You said a guy hurt you not a lot, but a little bit. Who was this guy?
Yeah, what
that
did
is
you
not
do?
even what I said. You guys
That's
are
what you said.
ridiculous. And you know what?
What did
this
he
is
do
why
to
I
you?
said.
Were you gonna get married? What happened?
What did he do?
This ain't about me. This is not about me, and we ain't even gonna turn it to be about me. I'm not looking for any validation from anybody on this panel. And at the end of the day, I think you're hurt, Fantastic. That's why you come on here. You're so disgruntled all the time. You're so uptight. It's because somebody hurt you. I think it's somebody from your past that hurt you. And I don't want to get too deep.
really living my best life out here. Like, for real,
likewise.
No
I mean, it's all how you challenge that hurt. I mean, as a person hurt, it's all how you channel that hurt.
They always say that when women talk about something, then the first thing they'll say is, "Oh, who hurt you?" It's just a way to get her to be quiet. It's actually abusive
about women. Women say that to men. Women don't say that. Men don't say it to women. Women say that to men. Why you keep reversing the role?
Oh my God. Are you serious? The women did everything. When all else fails, blame the woman. That's your rhetoric.
No. Just real quick.
When all else fails, why should I give way for you? You didn't give no way for me.
Exactly. But
you didn't give no way for me.
Not just me you're disagreeing with. You're disagreeing with Platinum because Platinum said the same thing that I'm saying. First off, you said men just want attention. Everybody knows that's a feminine trait.
You haven't even been listening. You haven't been listening to me.
Women want more attention.
Women want more attention than men. I just don't believe what I'm hearing.
Women want more attention than men.
Fantastic. You see what your father, Tommy Sotomayor, started.
What?
What, Dante?
Don't come over here with that.
What is you talking about? Nigga, my daddy ain't on YouTube, and Tommy Sotomayor not old enough to be my daddy. But anyway,
he ain't even on YouTube.
Yeah, so I don't even know what we talking about. But anyway, again, y'all got real deep problems, man, with these other men's penises in your mouth, bro. Y'all gotta fix that. But you way too old for that too, brother. But anyway, like I was saying, first off, you said men want attention when everybody knows women want more attention than men do. And now you're saying that it's the men that say who hurt you more so than the women that say who hurt you.
Oh,
so why
Lord
we got
Jesus.
Where do we?
You are so draining. I'm just gonna be honest.
It is. It's so draining.
Thank you.
Well, damn. So when we get to talking about the facts, now it's draining.
Hold on.
When we get to talking about the facts, now it's draining. When we get to talking about the facts, it's draining.
He has no comprehension.
When we get to talking about the facts, it's draining.
Zero comprehension.
Let them talk.
Why are you yelling at me, Platinum?
No, I'm telling you.
Why are you yelling at me?
If I yell.
Platinum, why are you yelling at me? Your name's not
Because
Platinum.
I would like to
Your
hear
name's not Platinum.
them talk. Let them talk. I got fantastic. I know what I'm doing.
Talking.
I got.
Oh, do you hear him?
I'm gonna give it to you. Go ahead.
You're not. Wow. He's talking, wow. So I guess everybody else have to be quiet because he's talking.
No, I was just saying. I was talking, and then the other crazy extended stay bitch jumped in. So I
don't know. The one talking
I know that shit funny, ain't it?
The one talking the truth.
Go ahead. Not that bitch. You named yourself that. Now what? You're putting us in. We don't know what to call you.
Extended stay bitch.
That bitch.
Ah, there you go. Thank you.
Motel bitch.
You know what the fuck it is? That bitch. The bitch that's letting you know that you a little fucking boy.
Motel bitch. Extended stay bitch.
A little fucking boy craving pussy. You crying for this shit.
Damn.
That's all
crying
you
for
doing.
What?
Crying
Ma'am,
for pussy.
I don't want no pussy
That's
that lives
all.
in the goddamn
I know,
extended
you
stay. That's trap pussy. I don't want no trap pussy.
Right. You want
That's
the
trap
other
pussy.
thing. You want
I
the
don't
other
want no
thing.
trap pussy.
You want the other thing.
I don't want trap pussy, man. And that is an addict. That is an addict laugh. That is an addict laugh. That is an addict laugh.
We got you, babe. We got you. We got.
Bitch, I got the truth out of fake ass niggas like you.
There you go. We're done.
She got that New York Rosie Perez accent.
No. But hold up. Now relax.
Nigga told on himself. He said, "I don't like pussy."
Relax.
No, I don't want trap
yes,
pussy.
Platt.
Trap pussy.
Men do get hurt, and you've heard a lot. You've heard a few. You know you have. And even though you lost your share of the battles that you're not going to be honest with, obviously you have. There's anger. Look. Yeah. Why is it? Okay, Max. No, I'm curious about why do women think they don't have to go through the same thing that men do like that? Like, why do you think you guys get to just get away with anything?
No, my thing is this. Why do you guys expect for us to cry with you? If he's hurt, then you guess what? He should have chose better.
Damn.
And go get somebody that's not gonna hurt you.
Is that all women? That's that every situation?
in terms of him, you saying that he's so hurt, what he should have done, he should have chose somebody that wasn't going to hurt him. We're all adults. Don't nobody have to hold your hand through nothing. Are you serious?
How do you know someone's not going to hurt you though? How do you figure that out?
You would not know. You would not know ahead of time, but at the end of the day,
exactly.
It's no. Let me finish. It's on you to move forward in a positive way. What are you gonna do? Just stay stuck crying, talking about, oh, she hurt me? Nobody gonna be crying with you. You're a grown man.
I'm pretty sure Michael B. Jordan's not doing this. Again, he's about to release one of the biggest movies of the year next month.
People. Well, you still go to work even if you hurt, so that don't mean shit. Him doing a movie why he's hurt don't mean nothing. That proves absolutely nothing.
Hello.
So you think he's just in the house
Somebody's
crying
trying to talk, but it's cutting in and out.
Yeah, who that?
Oh, I'm breaking in and out.
Oh, that's
it's clear now.
Personal
no,
shopper.
That's personal shopper with the.
Personal.
Yeah, we know.
She got the house phone. She got the house phone with the internet kit.
No, we know what she used to do for a living.
Okay, right.
What's that?
Okay,
personal shopper.
No, come on, guys.
Yeah, go ahead, personal shopper.
This is what I just wanted to say because I'm cooking, so but I had to stop and say.
What you cooking?
No.
Make me a plate, personal shopper.
And I will
don't burn in the kitchen.
Please, y'all been joking, and it's been a good show. But this is what I wanted to say, and the only reason I called in is because I was raised with brothers, a lot of Black cousins, male cousins, and I just told an ex of mine the other day, Black have gone through so much pain and hurt, and I'm older than you.
Hold for a minute. Hold up. You hear this? Relax.
No. And it hurts my feelings to hear.
Hold up. Relax. I need you to get out a pen and paper and pay attention to this.
Listen to some wisdom. Keep on personal shopping.
Yeah. I knew she was gonna get on here and say exactly what it is that you guys wanted to hear.
Don't call
All
her.
of us have
don't
been
call
through
her
something.
Pick
black
me.
black men and Black women.
Hold up. Don't come.
Hold up.
Don't come up here. Don't call her pick me.
I didn't call her out of her name. I never once called this woman out of her name. But what I said was, what I need you to do,
relax.
Black women go through things too.
No,
that's wisdom and experience.
Relax.
That's wisdom and experience.
I'm gonna quiz you after she finished talking.
No, you know what? I might not even be here when she's done. How about that?
Hold
You're talking about a quiz?
After she finished talking, I got a quiz for you. Now go ahead, personal shop. Hold up, everybody. Let's be quiet. Let personal go.
Y'all gonna miss me when I'm gone. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead.
We might.
No, what? Like
go ahead, personal.
I just
let Bay talk. Go ahead, Bay. You ain't gonna talk off. You gonna.
I just wanted to say to relax. Please don't leave. As you have said, everybody has their opinion, and I just speak from mine. I came from a household and family of Black, and I've seen the hurt over the years. Black men have had more struggles and hardships, and there's no faking in their pain, and they still deal with the adversity and the hate and the degradation that is put upon
them too, ma'am. Black women do too. I can't really hear you because you're cutting in and out, and it's like a long-winded speech. You know what I mean? No disrespect, but we all go through stuff.
Relax. Let her go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let her go.
If I'm
interrupt. Relax. Don't interrupt. And pay attention because you got a quiz coming on after this. Go ahead, personal.
Wait a minute. Am I borking though?
You were saying Black men were the greatest.
We can hear
greatest,
you, personal shopper.
Mostest. Go ahead.
What I wanted to say was that I have seen in my lifetime the pain that Black men usually are shielding because they were taught, you better be strong. I'll kick your ass. You a man. You got to do this. You got to get out there and you got to do it. And I've seen their pain. I've seen it in the intimate moments when it's just me and my man. Or I've seen my brothers when they have had to go into the service when they didn't want to be because they were drafted, because they put Black men on the front line. That's where so many of our men were lost in these wars and things. And then they got stuck into dealing with the drugs that were put into our communities, now the guns, and so when you talk about Black men just want to be seen or they just acting out,
they do, ma'am. They just want to be seen, because at the end of the day, Black women have been going through a lot of things as well.
I'm glad you interrupted. Relax.
They've been going through a lot.
What did you hold up? Give us a review of what Personal was talking about? Black men.
Yes,
what
what
they
she's
on the front on the front lines. You agree?
Yeah. Which wars?
That
Which
they've
war
been.
did she say?
First of all, it's hard to sympathize with Black men when they say things like they don't even care. They don't even care about what it is you're going through.
Relax. What did Personal Shopper say?
She said that they've been on the.
I said,
well, can
get
I
a
answer
pen.
that?
Yeah.
Can I answer or no?
Go ahead, answer.
She said that they've been on the front line and they've been going through the ringer, but they still can put a smile on their face. I heard everything she said, that they've been going through a lot in this country and they still can put a smile on their face. Okay, cool.
I'm glad you said that. Hold on.
Can we say the same thing about the Black women in your household too, ma'am?
Yes.
Did the Black women go through anything?
Hold on. We'll ask questions later. Relax. Let Personal go.
This a long speech.
Ahead,
I don't want to go back to the civil rights. I'm gonna be honest.
You know what? History, you won't know where you're going. So
we already know it. I already know the history. It's over with. It's not 1950.
If you know it,
on.
Talking about
these
Black
niggas don't even care. They kill each other every 30 minutes, ma'am. These niggas don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. The way they shoot and kill each other, they don't care.
Relax starting.
So I don't even know what
see
you're
who
talking
Relax
about.
is. I'm starting to learn who Relax is now.
Yeah, and I'm starting to learn you too. What do you mean? They kill each other all the time. These niggas don't do nothing but shoot and kill each other. Black men are scared of each other. That's why it's so much unchecked behavior in our communities. I'm not getting ready to go back to Martin Luther King with you. I'm not going to the civil rights because that's not what it is. But I'm gonna let y'all.
No, but what do we do as Black men though? What do? We put our Black men down. We